Good morning. How we doing? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. We're back in the trucks today. I hate getting out of this place. Absolute pain
Almost
getting
7
out of here.
years subscribed to my favourite streamer.
Hey, thank you for 83 D-Dutch. Buccaneer Dan, thank you for 87. Yeah, this is just horrible to get out of. Sometimes I go that way, sometimes I go that way. I might just straight line it over here this time. I think it's easier to get out of this place than to get into it, because you're kind of coming downhill through that horrible bend. But this bit is still an absolute nightmare. If you go that way, what is it? That takes you to the land of pain. I'm not doing that. And if I turn, the trailer hits the tree. Or rather, pings on the tree into the rock. So then you have to reverse it, which I think is what I did last time. Which is just as painful, because you get stuck on the other side instead. So it's just an all-round painful place to come. Personally, I just chop that tree down. That's not really an option. Come on, snap it. He spent Saturday to Wednesday in Salzburg. Tried to ski. It didn't go well. FS train, take it 2 months. What I actually need is another truck just pulling the trailer on the other side. That would be helpful. We can only dream of the chainsaw DLC. Can't even get the back axle in the right place. Can I grab that trailer and just ping it back?
$112 months, yeah, SQRLGG, 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 Splove.
Thank you, Matt. Thank you for 112. Lots of GG in there. Ooh, who's that? It's a raging puppy. Right, who should drag down first? Let's drag down Sommy. Morning, Sommy.
Good morning, Paul. How are you this fine Saturday?
I'm good. It's about to get noisier. I give you the choice, sir. Pups or night next?
I'm going to pick Pups because you know he'll rage if he's last, even though he can't hear us because he's too good to listen to the stream.
9
That's very true.
3/4 years of sub insert
Morning,
Harry
Pups.
Potter reference here.
Morning.
Pups, I give you the choice of who to drag next. Do you want to drag night or do you want to drag night?
I'm going to go with night.
Okay. Morning, night.
Afternoon, Paul.
Wow. I was listening to the stream.
Well, at least Pups chose
I'll
you.
remember that. Sorry.
Yeah, but, dude, whatever happens, it was going to be, wow, drag me down last, or doesn't listen to the stream. So either or, it's just what it is, isn't it?
I mean, I agree with you. I probably am not as loud or modest.
Oh, I'm trying to drag your trailer across.
I know. But you need to connect first. Michael Bond, thank you for 38. Food Ron, thank you for 117. Chalky, thank you for 27.
I hope all is well with everyone.
So yes, good morning.
You look like you're getting yourself stuck on a tree though, Sean.
Oh, I'm trying to wedge myself on the tree
Oh,
so
I
on
see.
a winch.
Ooh. That's the first bit done. Can you go further back so I can... I don't know, I need to drag the back end somewhere. Don't think these roads were made for this trailer.
It's the whole other back, isn't it? That's just what it's designed.
Having fun though, Sean.
Yeah, there's a rock that just keeps tipping my front wheels off the ground. Do you need help all the way back?
Well, the problem is I need to somehow turn around or be reversed all the way out to the road, so it's... I'm
Right,
trying to
let's just
remember what I
keep-
did last time.
Just keep going back.
Because there is a mild possibility to reverse the trailer into all that water, but...
I think it'd be easier if you get walk back up this road and then you swing the trailer to the right.
Yeah.
So on.
Where are we going to?
So if you swing, as you're looking at it, you just keep taking the trailer up the hill,
Okay.
and then that will face you the right way. Just need to move again to grab your trailer to drag it up.
On a PC, how do you manually select a winch point? If you press up on the D-pad, I don't know what the key is for that. V.
V on a keyboard.
So you press up on the D-pad or press the V key, V for Victor, and then just move the mouse and select what you want.
Is that you?
No, I didn't. I was pulling and then it just disconnected. Right, I go this way now, don't I?
Forward, yes.
Yeah. Thanks.
No problem. Yes.
I'm clearly going to get to the destination way before
Yes.
you. Do you have a train on your truck?
Yes.
So if it won't let me drop it, I can just
Put it on the floor, yeah.
Put it on the floor and you pick it.
Yeah.
That's
sounds
fine.
good.
I mean, I could just Like, I could just leave my truck. I suppose that'll be. Oh, another one spawn.
Splash and dash.
I do love my keyboard shortcuts to change gear.
Haven't played Snowrunner since your wheels stopped working. Can't you use a controller?
I couldn't imagine playing this with a wheel.
No, I don't do third-person wheel.
Well, just not only that, but the amount of times you have to like turn and reverse and do a 3-point turn and go forward and backwards to get yourself up a hill or something. Like, I'll just be like, nope.
You got glass in your wrist and your fingers don't work properly. What do you mean by glass in your wrist? As in a piece of glass stuck in your wrist? Or is that doing something?
Maybe they got a piece of glass in their wrist at one point and damaged all the nerves? That's how I would read that, because I can't even imagine them putting glass in the wrist.
Well, yeah, I would have thought they would have taken it out, so I suspect it's probably just damaged nerves.
Oh, I would
Any
have just said I've got
particular
nerve
game
damage in my
releases
fingers.
you're looking forward to in the coming months, Squirrel?
Because it sounds like he's saying he's got glass in his wrist, like he has glass in his wrist. But anyway, Monty, thank you for 8 months. Any particular game releases you're looking forward to in the coming months? Well, Transport Fever 3 is something I'm looking forward to, but there's no release date for it. However, I can now segue onto something else. Basically, guys, I'm not going to be here next weekend because I'm going to be in New York. And I'm going playing Transport Fever 3. Yes, indeed. So Urban Games is flying me out. I'm now allowed to tell you that I'm going to New York to play Transport Fever 3. I have no idea what to expect other than to play the game. Yeah. But I'm not allowed to mention any game details. I can only say that I'm doing it. Yeah, hacks indeed. It's a bit far to play a game. Yeah, well, you know,
Someone else is paying for
I
it.
was going to say, if someone else is paying for it, I'll go.
to be honest, I'd have been happy to go to London to do it, or if they wanted to fly me to Switzerland to play it, whatever. But New York's been chosen for whatever reason, and I'm happily being flown there, so it's all good with me.
You're going to do the Home Alone experience?
I've never seen Home Alone, so I don't know what that means.
Oh. The hotel that he stays at.
Again,
you-
it's
I've
never
not seen the film.
Wow. Somebody who hasn't seen Home Alone?
Yeah, I have no intention of watching it. I can't stand Macaulay Culkin.
I mean, he was alright when he was that young. Obviously, he's not so much now, but yeah, I get it. But the other problem is it had Trump in it, so even worse.
Does it?
Yeah, it was his hotel. He owned it or something. Part owned it.
Gotcha. New York was Home Alone 2, by the way. There you go. They made another one?
Well, yeah, I know that.
That's at 4.
I just said the Home Alone experience. You never specified which Home Alone. Thank you.
This is Fromer on about.
Weirdly, I did see an Instagram clip. I think it was day before yesterday, and it was like, what was it? It wasn't. Sorry, I'm trying to think of the name of the cartoon. One with Stewie in it, Family Guy. It might have been a Family Guy clip of Home Alone, where these two like burglars walked into the house, but they were smart, and they walked in and went, "Hey, hey, hey! There's toys on the floor there. Let's be careful not to step on them."
Oh, yeah, I remember it.
And then when the kid appeared at the top of the stairs, and he went, he said something which I'm guessing he says from the film, like, "All right, suckers," just pulled a gun and shot the kid. He just rolled down the stairs dead. It was like, okay. And he goes, "There, no witnesses."
I mean, if you've ever watched, if those who have watched the film, you do sometimes think, how do they not see what's there or what's about to happen? It stands out a mile.
I've never seen it either.
Wow.
I have seen all the Home Alone.
Sammy, have you seen it?
Yes.
I
See,
have seen all the
there's,
Home
there's
Alone.
2 people.
There's 3. No, I was joking. I actually have seen Home Alone.
Oh, okay then.
And
that's
what
fine.
you're referring to is dessert in a suite in the plaza, which costs about $6,000 for 2 nights.
Yes. That's what I was saying. You're getting the Home Alone experience because if you are, you're in luxury at that hotel.
All funds will go towards the next presidential campaign.
I don't know whether he still owns it now. Is it? Well, I can't remember the name. Is it the Waldorf Hotel? Is it? That's what they call it in the film, anyway.
No, it's the plaza.
Oh, the Plaza. But is it the Waldorf Hotel in real life then?
No, it's the actual plaza.
Oh, it is actually. Okay, so the Waldorf Hotel is not in any way responsible or connected to the film.
No, the
Okay.
Waldorf is coming to America.
Right. Which I haven't seen. So how did that? I didn't know. Okay.
Like, coming to America's funny.
But yeah, did you know the phone number for the plaza in the film was actually the real number, and kids started calling it?
Oh,
They had
no.
to change the number because this film was like a massive success, but they actually used the genuine number to book for reservations, and they had to change the number after the film.
The Nakatomi Plaza. Wasn't the Nakatomi Tower Die Hard or
Die
something?
Hard, yeah. Die Hard 1.
And that's not New York either.
No, it's not. I do go to. When did they go to? Is that Die Hard 2? That's the airport one, isn't it, New York?
Yeah, but that isn't JFK, is it? I
No.
thought that was still LAX or whatever it is, isn't it?
Is it? I don't know. I can't remember. He goes to New York in one of them. Or is it Die Hard 4, where the kid does the traffic lights and the hail fire,
Yeah,
fire,
that's
whatever
the
it is?
Vengeance one. But that's Washington, isn't it?
Oh, okay, I give up.
Come on, mate.
So I'm left with number 3. Was number 3?
I
Whatever
have
that
no
one
idea.
was.
I can't recall Die
I
Hard
can't
3.
remember 3 either. I can't remember.
Which was the one where they nicked a lot of gold bullion?
Oh, he dives dump trucks through the tunnel.
Yeah, that one.
Sorry, my head
That's
immediately
free.
went to
Okay.
Italian job at that point.
So I'm glad I'm not the only one, Simon. I
I was thinking gold is the Italian job.
The gold is
I
the...
remember the films, I just can't always remember which one was which. Oh, Die Hard 3 in New York City with the bombs, yes.
that's
And
it.
they have to do the...
But they're faking the bombs. Some of the bombs are fake.
How many people were going to whatever it is, Riddle?
Yeah, it was a little riddle, wasn't it?
Yeah, and the answer was 1. How do you dial 1 on the phone? 0, 0, 0, 0, whatever it was. I remember. Thank you. See? I knew it. Huh?
I'm just glad I wasn't the only one that when Paul said gold bullion thought of the Italian job.
All I remember is Gears of War being played in Die Hard movie. Was it? So I can't believe John Virgo died this week.
I can't believe it.
No. It's just one of those that just shocks you, isn't it? And you just sit there and go, whoa.
Yeah, it just came out of nowhere, didn't it?
Yeah, especially when you sit there and think, like they said, that he literally commentated on the Masters final
Yep.
18 days ago.
couple of weeks before. Yeah, and it's just like, and then gone. It's like, you know, he was the forefront of the commentary for the BBC. Like, if I had to choose between a match and he was commenting on one of them, I'd watch that match probably.
I wouldn't go that far. It depends who would be playing.
Well, yeah, that also has an effect. But if I liked all 4 players and I had to choose between them, I'd probably go for his commentary because it's just he makes it.
But not really. If the frame's going on for like an hour and a half, there's no amount of commentary that can fix that boringness.
Yeah, because as soon as that cue ball goes near a pocket.
Yeah, but where's the cue ball going?
Exactly. Where's the cue ball going?
Like decades of commentary, and that is the one line that he's now known for.
Yeah, but it is, isn't it? That was even in the news article. The whole thing was about where's the cue ball going. There we go. Die Hard LA, Die Hard 2. Oh yeah, Good Day to Die Hard. I forgot about that one.
It is pretty good. Yeah, but it was so sudden, egregious. Like 1 minute he's absolutely fine, next minute he's dead. You assume the new face of Urban Games will be there too? I think so. What's he going to do? Oh, yeah.
Maybe that's why they're doing it in New York, so that he gets the chance to be there, maybe. Well, it would have been cheaper to fly him the other way rather than fly everybody out to there, but...
Ruptured aorta. Egregious.
Good morning, Nut House.
Audi, good morning. Thank you for 92. What is it? John Virgo, have they said what killed it?
I haven't seen anything.
I mean, my first thought was something like a heart attack if it
That's
wasn't
what I was thinking,
if it wasn't like an accident. But if it was an accident, you would have heard that as well, I think. He would have said he was involved in an accident, so...
I know his health was declining. I don't think they ever said what it was, but they did say that his health wasn't the best, so maybe it's related to that, but I'm sure we'll find out eventually.
Some said he had shakes. Well, I mean, that's not uncommon as you get older.
I typed it into Google.
It was a ruptured aorta completely out of the blue, so it was heart-related.
Yeah. Can we move on to something more cheerful? It's been over 24 hours. The Apprentice. Hands down, worst season I've ever watched.
Now the best season, 100%.
Worst or the best?
The best with how dumb they are, but also the worst.
Is anyone actually watching
Nice
it? I
day
always
of
watch
streaming
it.
again, smile.
Just because you're boring.
I never watched it.
Thank you, 107 Jappy Mom. They certainly pulled out the bag for a 20th anniversary season. What actual idiots can we find this time? The best ones. Snow mechanic? No, it's just rain. Just rain, rain, more rain, and then some rain on the side.
Followed by a bit of rain. Although I did actually have sunshine this morning, but that seems to have disappeared.
Nope, not here. I think day before yesterday it was sunny all day, but apart from that, oh, and it rained on the evening. Well, yeah. I mean, I was driving last night and there was just floods on the roads in quite a few places. There's new Grand Tour hosts. I don't know them. Think they would be fun to watch. Who's hosting it again?
Don't know. I know one of them's a train enthusiast.
Oh,
guy.
no. Yeah. No, not him.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I will. It'll be the same as Top Gear. It just won't be the same anymore.
I don't get why they've got a train nerd who gets excited when he sees a train to host that show. I don't get that. He's not a presenter, is he? So
I think that was one of those shows that when they stopped doing it, they should have just said, you know what, that's it. We'll park it. And then if the three of them ever wanted to do like a special 1 year where they just go and do a reminiscent thing, you know, then they can bring it back. But I just don't think it should have carried on.
Makes too much money for them to just leave it there, doesn't it?
That's the problem. But will it still make as much money now that it's not the trio?
I don't know if you flog it for a couple more years and get a bit more income out of it.
Well, that's what the BBC did with Top Gear, isn't it? And then it cost them a few million to pay for what's its medical bills.
what they did was a bit crazy. It's like that episode in the mountain where James May just basically tried to brake too late and just slammed into the side of a mountain. You just think, BBC, what are you thinking?
That wasn't under the BBC, was it? That was a Grand Tour, wasn't it?
That was Amazon, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was
but the health and safety guy who was present, because I'm sure they have one, what was he thinking?
Because tell you what, let's drive at hundreds of miles an hour towards a massive concrete wall that you can't get through, or stone wall, and just hope it's all okay.
Yeah, and see who can play chicken and break last. And if you misjudge it, what's the worst that can happen? I read he does have an engineering background. Think he worked at Rolls-Royce. I don't get why he's there, but maybe why.
Maybe he has got interesting cars that we just don't know about, but even so, I still don't think.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know, but they had a say in it, didn't they? Clarkson and Co.
I don't know.
I believe so.
Hey, Pups, I don't suppose there's any chance you're in a fuel truck, are you?
Oh, your Pups is here. You would have commented on the train guy if he was. He just randomly goes AFK.
Where are you? Oh. I think he's got some on the roof.
Yeah, no, it's not going to be enough for what I need. I'll just go and bring a fuel truck through.
Train spotting viral star Francois Bourgeois is famously restoring and modifying a 2300 Jazz, nicknamed Rhonda. Recently, his K20 engine swapped for the massive power one, keeping the exterior stock. So basically, he's modded a car.
And that qualifies you, does it?
But again, he's not a presenter. Like, being an influencer is completely different to being a presenter.
There is a truck not to the east of you, Tommy. I don't know what was in that.
So I need 400 litres or whatever. Fill
I
my
mean,
tank, so.
I'll be honest. It would be useful to have a fuel truck in the sort of area you are, because I'm often coming down there and thinking I could really do with some fuel.
Could you spawn us another fuel truck in, Paul, rather than using one of mine?
Sorry if any of you were speaking to me. I was dealing with something.
Well, we know you wasn't there.
Welcome back.
Yeah, sorry.
Another fuel truck. Let me grab this one that's nearly out of fuel and respawn it. There you go. It's at the garage.
You on your way to the solar farm now, Pope, so we still got to do a collection.
No, I'm on the way.
Okay, so you're not that far behind me then. I might as well wait.
Yeah, I had to step away and deal with something.
Yeah, it's fine. Fine, no problem.
I'm guessing I came back to you lot talking about the new Grand Tour presenters.
Yeah, the train enthusiasts.
Yeah, they've absolutely ruined that show. It's going to fall flat on its face like Top Gear did, but it's going to fall more flat on its face now.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, I don't know. Personally, I might watch one just to see what it's like. But
I'm not. I can't stand that train guy.
But I just think it's not the same, and I think they should have parked Grand Tour and left it open to the three of them to do like a special once every 5 years or something that's not as mad as the previous ones have, but just something where it's the three of them.
Imp watches this channel. There is a channel that I would say is more closer to the Grand Tour and those three than a YouTube channel than them actually remaking it.
Movie time to party, and how many kebab and drinks do I need to get so the passionate papa claim everything?
Thank you for tier 2, 83 months. Pups doesn't do kebabs anymore. He's a changed puppy. Next thing you'll be saying he's going vegetarian.
No. Go
Yeah,
away
you
with it.
will.
We were going to send packets
not.
of tofu. If Pups
Yeah,
has.
yeah. Tofu and beetroot.
But you can, but they would never get eaten. I said, Imp, there is a guy on YouTube, well, 3 of them, that is more closer to Top Gear in the Grand Tour than the new people will ever be. Indeed. Did you see his latest video, Imp? I want that Bedford truck.
Thought you wanted a Toyota Hilux.
I do, but... So it's this guy called Auto Alex. There was a business that shut down and they needed to get rid of all their stock. So he got this, like, fully restored Bedford truck for £1,000.
That's ridiculous. He could have sold it to, like, flipping We Buy Any Car for more than that. And that's saying something?
And it is so cool. The clutch was stuck on, and I love that, there's a guy called Tommy. He just was like, I can fix this. 30 seconds later, the clutch was free and working. He's got more than 30.
Skrlove.
Bob's thank you for 69 months.
Does Sean know Kirby? No. I have no idea what that is.
Oh God, someone's mentioned the word donuts.
Let me guess, you're going to fire up your takeaway apps and buy some donuts.
Do you think I would do something like that?
Yes, I would, Knight.
They're not made of dough, they're made of dew.
Lol. Actually, what else can we get Knight to buy during the break? We've already got him to get a PS5. Knight, what else are you looking at? Because it might go up in price.
3D printer.
Yeah, they might go up in price with demand, Knight.
Yeah, but I don't have the need for it.
I saw a 3D printed monorail and I nearly sent it to you, Paul, because I was like, this needs to be done.
A 3D printed monorail.
Yeah, like they printed the carriages and the carts and the track and everything. I don't know obviously how they powered it, but yeah, it was like this 3D printed monorail.
Yeah, do you need more RAM, Knight? That might go up in price as well.
Yeah, I've got 64 gig. It's not going to work for stuff that I don't actually need.
I think you should get yourself a new SSD just in case the one you've got randomly fails. Because, you know, it does happen. It does happen. Sometimes you turn your PC on one day and then the next morning your SSD's randomly died and it won't boot. I don't know anybody that has happened to recently.
I don't know what you mean, Paul. Mine's working absolutely fine.
So's mine.
Well, I already have some spare ones available, so I'm... Oh, look at those.
Yeah, you could get an M.2 for your PlayStation 5 to add more storage.
Where's it? Never heard about this place, but those donuts look amazing.
Oh my God, he's actually looking for donuts.
Yeah, well, they're closed, so it's fine. They are not open. Oh, it's...
I mean, if you order some, you could at least order 3 sets to each of our houses.
Unfortunately, due to data protection laws, I'm unable to get that information to be able to send it to you.
Is that to delete your address?
Yes, because you don't have my address anyway, no.
I don't, because under you know, the Data Protection Act or HIPAA laws, if you're from America, I can't I can't store that information because I'm not registered as a data handler. You see. I don't need an SSD for the PS5. It's got a 2 terabyte one in there, and I've still got 1.85.
Sound like an animation I didn't see. Hey pups, I put my new battery in my controller last night.
Nice.
It's quite interesting disassembling a PlayStation 5 controller. You're like, oh, that's clever. So we'll see how long it lasts.
I was going to say, let me know how it goes, because I might do mine as well.
Well, I left it charging overnight, so yeah, I'm just gonna. I need to run it till it dies to find out how long it lasts. But if it goes mid-game, that'll be annoying.
Well, no, I think with Snowrunner it will reconnect if it does die. I think it's just Rocket League.
I've had my controller turn off and reconnect fine, but that is the Xbox one.
I was going to say mine. I turn mine off all the time when I'm not.
But no, I hate to say this, but the game just ate 2 cement instead of 1, so now I have to go and get another one.
That's absolutely fine, my friend. I am delivering my part of the deal.
Well, it's now got a 5,000 milliamp hour battery in it, which should last a bit longer. It feels a bit heavier, I'll give you that.
I wonder why that could be, Bob.
The controller literally feels heavier.
Okay, who is doing what at the moment?
But no, if you're going to take that truck back, can I nick your fuel out of it?
Absolutely, take everything out of it and I'll recover it.
Because I need to travel across this map again, and I currently don't have any fuel.
Right, so you're going to finish that one off. What's dry? Is somebody doing dry spell?
I'm doing fertilizer.
Okay. And someone, did you say there was a truck that I could put a 4,000 litre tank of water on the back?
Yeah, but you have to go and fill it up. It doesn't come with water.
Well, that's fine.
Any of the big trucks in your garage that have water tankers on the back will be big enough.
That's absolutely fine. I'll do that one then. I can imagine there's going to be multiple places I have to go, but it's only giving me one thing at the moment. Take it out of the main tank as well, Pups. Or do you need me to send it to you?
I'm trying to find it.
Check the new
Just
cat,
send it to me.
new water tank it had on. I can't remember how big it was.
It's 2,000 litres.
The fire truck holds more than that.
Does it? I thought it was only 1,800.
I don't know anymore. I thought it was more.
Right, that's everything out of the roof rack and out of my tank. 243 litres.
Thanks. Right, now where do I need to go? Oh, all the way over there.
Right. So, what did we say? So the truck I've got, can I do it on this one?
There's a water carrier. It will tell you how much a water carrier can hold.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Frame add-on. No. Van body. Fuel tank. Fire tank, is that what it is? Oh, that only holds 1,800 litres.
Multiple trips depending on where it is.
Didn't expect that.
It's over the far side of the map that you're on now. Yeah, that doesn't look very healthy, purple.
Where's the pickup towers for the water? Do you know?
East and west on the first map. On Zidanian.
I think we should just restart Snowrunner on hardcore mode and just 100% it.
I'm good.
Including all the contests.
Uh-huh.
Well, it doesn't sound like fun to you. I tell you what, if you played the whole thing again, you'd realise just how good the earlier missions and stuff were compared to current stuff.
Okay, the most I can get is 2,800, and that's in a Kenny, and it's not the best. So I'm going to do it with a trailer.
I wonder if you can go this way. Yeah, because that'd take a long time, Stimpy. Hardcore mode playthrough would take for 16, 17 seasons. That would take ages.
Sounds like a YouTube one for you, Paul. Do it, do it over. That'll keep your YouTube going for at least.
Hard Snowrunner, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That'll keep that. I can say you've got yourself a series that will last you for ages. Then.
Yeah, but imagine all the stuff you'd have to edit out.
Oh, you mean to keep it PG?
Yeah, that as well. Extra hardcore. Yeah, first person only. No third person ever.
Uh-huh.
Forgotten what an absolute pain this place is to get to. So, Knight, you're looking forward to GTA?
Yeah, absolutely. I've got the £500 for the top version ready. I'm guessing now, but it's going to be hundreds, isn't it? Let's face it.
Have you fired up your PlayStation yet?
Absolutely. I've played some games on it and all sorts, and I've looked at it and gone, yeah, it's amazing. Right, we'll just put a dust cover on that till GTA launches.
Are you sure you've played something?
What controller am I using?
Yeah.
Are you ready to be disappointed?
You're not even going to try and get used to your controller?
I have got used to it to an extent, but I forgot about it, and I need to figure out how to set it up properly, because there is a way of having multiple Bluetooth things attached to it at once.
Why do you need multiple?
Because I don't want to have to keep repairing every time.
You don't have to repair your PS5 controller.
Just buy a second one, that's the easy fix.
Yeah, I mean, when I connected it to my PC, it was no longer connected to the PlayStation. I had to repair it, and then I found out that if you hold the button and do X and Y or whatever it is, whatever the buttons are, you can do it that way instead.
For all that time, it's going to be connected to your PlayStation, this side of GTA.
Well, I've also found out that GTA 6 should support keyboard and mouse on the PlayStation.
Wait, what now?
You can play the PlayStation using keyboard and mouse. There are already games out there. Call of Duty, Battlefield 6, for example, all support it.
Siege supports it.
Yeah, it's just so that if you are wanting to play it more competitively, they give you that option, because apparently you're more likely to be competitive using keyboard and mouse than you are controller.
Right.
So I don't really need to get used to the controller at all, technically speaking.
So have you actually held the controller in your hands?
Yeah, I've played some games on it and all sorts.
Okay. And what was your thoughts on it?
I've got the PlayStation Plus subscription for a month so I could try it out.
God. What was your
It's
first?
all right.
Yeah.
It's going to take getting used to, because I'm obviously used to what I've got now. So like the left stick is above and now it's to the right. It's just like getting my thumb to be used to being over there instead of where it is now. But in this game, I wanted to have something I'm used to, because otherwise I'm just going to end up over a cliff. But the latest prediction for release for GTA 6 is now May 2026, with the PC coming out in 2028.
May 26.
But
console.
Considering Take-Two's financial report stated the 19th of November.
Yes, but apparently they've been known to not be open with the actual date to try and push people away from the actual release, which they have done. Agreed. Whether it's true on this occasion, I don't know. Like I said, it's just predictions, but the suggestion is 2028 for PC.
I'm going to say it'll be coming out in November, Christmas rush.
I think it'll be November. It makes more sense for it to be November, because like you said, that's when they're going to get the most sales for Christmas presents.
I mean, November, yeah, it would just completely dominate Christmas.
And will probably still end up being the #1 selling game for 2026, even though it's only had a month and a half, let's say, of release.
I mean, the problem is, if they release in November, is it will clean out sales of the console, and people will be disappointed. If they did it in May, it would clean out sales in May, but over summer it would pick back up. Then people on the summer holidays can play the game, and then Christmas it would still clean out consoles. So I don't know, it's a tough call. Broadside, I think of it 18 months.
Is there only one place you can pick up water from? Oh, no, over there.
Well, so the missions I did fixed the water towers. I think there was 2 at least.
Yeah, on this map. I'm just trying to figure out. I want to go to the other map afterwards, so it makes sense to go to this one.
Hey, Amici.
But at the end of the day, we have no idea when they're going to release. If Rockstar do one thing good, is that they don't let out too much information that's going to spoil it.
You wish loading was that fast IRL? Lol. Your money's on 2027. You see, I think because they already pushed the release back once, I think they'll have made it sure that they pick a date that they can hit. So I think they'll hit November.
I think it'll be November.
In the day, they probably need the release to be able to, you know, put the cash in.
Oh boy, will it put the cash in.
Yeah, but I'm not worried that if apparently that the single player they've still got what 7-8 months. I mean, it'll come out in November on Xbox and PlayStation.
Yeah, there'll be a deal with Sony, I think, but I don't think it'll be for exclusivity. It'll just be that you'll get extra stuff.
Sean, you know where you are now?
Yep.
You know when you keep going, you get to that bit where the road's collapsed.
Yep.
In a small truck, you can get over there. In a big truck, I was struggling. I need to get over there.
I mean, I can wait if you're not that far behind.
No, I'm still in the top right corner of the map.
I mean, if you get there is a load of trucks there that I can jump in to grab you. Okay, that little detour's not shown on the map. Where does that come out?
First thing I do when I get GTA is drive down to the like the clothing outfits and have a look through the different outfits.
Of course you do.
See what crazy stuff they've come up with. Hey man, if you're going to play GTA, you got to look good. I'm interested in the character customization as well, like how far that goes.
It'll probably be AI driven, where you can take a picture of yourself and put yourself in the game.
If they let you do that, I'm going to take a picture of Bonnie and put Bonnie's face in the game.
Okay, I didn't know that was a detour for that.
Going to look like a cockapoo.
They haven't confirmed it, Mailbox, but it goes with tradition for GTA. Sorry, go on.
Paul, if you take a look at the place you were just saying on the map.
Let's get to the top of this hill.
Well, actually, I think it does show on the release date, doesn't it? Releasing in November for Xbox and PlayStation. I don't think it does say PC.
Right, Sean?
See where I currently am? Yeah, so there's a little path down there that you can't see that might be easier than trying to go across the thing.
What, as in just go around that?
Yeah, I'll just reverse and you can see.
Mailbox, that's exactly why I've just bought a PS5, because the prices will go up. So I got it early.
So there's a cheeky way around.
Yeah, and I didn't notice it until now.
Oh. Looks stable.
That's because I'd just driven off the edge.
I'll have a look when I get there.
What, that's where the overhang is? The trailer that was falling down.
Yep.
Yeah.
If you keep looking at the night.
Yeah, I'm looking at the map now.
You go up this little bit here.
So you drive along there, past the trees, and then back up to the road where the Hager is.
Yeah. And I only just noticed it.
Oh man. So I've been avoiding now. If only you could find a route round the one that's on this map, where the rock slide takes up 3/4 of the road, that'd be great.
You just have to squeeze through that, I'm afraid.
Yeah, well, I got to do that because I'm going that way so I can pass a gas station.
45 months of stellar entertainment. Thanks, Paul.
Thank you, Larry. Thanks, 45.
I can confirm at the end of the GTA 6 trailer, it does say PS5 and Xbox Series X and S.
What about PS5 Pro?
Wow, I'm getting
Don't go there!
so funny, Paul.
Well, I mean, it makes a distinction between X and S, but doesn't make the distinction between PS5 and Pro.
But that's because they're... I don't know.
The
Maybe
PS5
that's
Pro is basically the PS5, but with a bit more hard, a bit more graphical power in it, isn't it?
Exactly, so it's more powerful, so why don't they make the distinction?
I do love that they have stated, though, that the footage of the game was captured on a PlayStation 5 and not an Xbox.
Was it a Pro, though?
I don't know, Paul.
I'm not gonna bite. I'm not hungry. I'm not gonna bite.
I just want
Donuts.
to say I've won the bet.
Which bet are we talking about now?
Don't even have to wait till November for this bet.
Yeah, you do.
Why do I? They've clearly stated.
Until it no, they can still change their mind.
Okay.
Until it releases.
I mean,
the bet
you're
is
right.
on.
They could turn around and say, do you know what? The PC is pretty much done, and why don't we release it on that as well and make even more money?
Well, hang on a minute. That's nothing to do with the bet.
It's not
Oh,
over
what's the
till it's
bet?
over.
Which bet are you on about then?
Mine and Paul's bet.
Which is
Can't confirm or deny any details tonight. You're just gonna have to guess.
right.
Sean can't remember the details.
I do know the details, but it's not for the public to know.
Oh, is it under NDA?
It's under NDA, yeah.
Thanks, Nutters
Safe.
and the team. This is my happy place when life gets complicated to more fun
If
times.
anyone
split
says
up.
anything, I'm going to sue them for £2 billion.
Yeah. Custard,
Did they
thank you for
sign the
94,
NDA?
mate.
This was a long drive to the cement factory.
Well, you should try the fertilizer running back.
FYI,
No.
I am at that place now, and now that I'm looking, there is actually a route you can take.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it, night? So like a...
If you've got a big truck, you can actually, there's a little off cut just before it that takes you down to the stream. You go down, you go across the stream a little bit, and then there's a track that takes you back up the other side.
Wait, you're not even on my map, so how are you seeing that?
No, on my map. You know where the rockfall is on the Zerdanian Valley.
Oh,
highway
we wasn't
bit.
on about that.
Yeah, I know, but you found that shortcut. I just thought, well, I'm gonna have a look and see if there's a shortcut for this one as well, and there is. You can drop down to the river and then drop and pull back up on the other side. Where I am now.
Right.
You can see behind me there's like a gap in the rocks. You go down there onto the river, and then right to my side now you can see there's like a little slope that takes you back up.
Yeah, on the map it just looks like it's really rocky.
It's got rocks in it, but
I mean, I don't mind squeezing through the gap, personally.
it's only if you've got like a big truck, I would say. Like the one I'm in now, I've squeezed through it, no issues whatsoever. But if you had like a big truck and you need to get through, then that would be an option.
Imagine if GTA 6 is delayed again till 2045. No, that's Star Citizen you're talking about.
No, that's 2065, Paul.
That's Red
But
Dead
then-
3, isn't it?
But then why would you be releasing it on PS5? You're on PS45 by then.
Imagine. Actually, isn't a new console every like 5 years roughly?
Well, I can confirm Sony is working on a PS6 because they did a dev video with AMD.
Yeah, it's probably going to be next year, I would have thought, at the earliest.
So in 20 years, we'll be on PlayStation 9? Maybe 10?
Xbox can't decide if they're going to release a new console or not.
No, Xbox are working on it. Well, I say Xbox, they have commissioned a new console, but have absolutely nothing to do with it, as AMD confirmed.
Yeah, because they said at one point, didn't they, there's going to be no more consoles, and then they said, actually, no, we are working on a new console with somebody.
Intel.
PS5 or PS5 Pro, if you can afford it, get the Pro. I don't know where you're based, but if you're UK, EE have it on offer and 0% finance. Not that I'm plugging them or getting anything from it.
But here's my referral code, right?
Yeah, mechanic.
I wish. If I wish.
Nvidia have no interest in the console market whatsoever.
Even Nvidia now starting to say that they don't know whether they'll do another 5090 equivalent going forward.
Yeah, because the amount of money they'll have to put it up to, nobody's going to pay it.
The 5090 could be the last top-end graphics card in equivalent, anyway, for both for AMD and Nvidia.
I mean, they are more workstation kind of suited.
I know. I got trained on the Nvidia graphics servers. Man, you should see one of those things. You pull a tray out and it's got 10 GPUs attached to it, and they're all like twice the size of a 5090.
I mean, years ago I went into a server room that was like that. It was just wall-to-wall GPUs for video. It was a video editing company. There weren't 50 series. I think there were 1080 type series. I think it was that kind of time scale. And the noise in there is just insane. Like, these things just going full pelt and coding somebody's...
Yeah.
They were basically doing an animation for some TV advertising company. And it was like a 3-day render. It was just nuts.
Yeah. Like I think each GPU was like 6 to 8 grand, depending on what you have. Multiply that by 10 per tray, and then some of the places you go to, like you said, I've got like 20 trays of them, which is like, man.
Yeah, I mean, their electric bill alone was just...
Enjoy my Bob's. Mine came next working day as well, and I ordered it on, what was it, the Sunday? And I got it on the Monday.
Nice.
Wasn't it Saturday?
I
You
don't know.
talk about it on the Saturday and ordered it that night. And then we streamed on the Sunday.
Oh, and I said that
And then they sold you out as soon as you got in the room, and they said, guess what happened last night?
Yeah, because you got the email from whoever delivered it on the Sunday saying it would be delivered on the Monday. Because I remember messaging you going, has your PlayStation arrived yet?
I know it came on the Monday.
Yeah, you got it on the Monday. When did you unbox it?
We've got your order. I ordered it. When was it? Sunday, the 1st of February at 15:06. Literally 6 minutes after the stream ended.
You ordered it in the break on Sunday.
Yes, and it came
So
on
the end
Monday.
credits were still rolling at that point.
The end credits are still rolling, and by that point, I'd already confirmed my order.
Yeah, I'm pretty certain during the break you'd basically done that. You were already...
Yeah.
It was the first stream where we talked about it, and then during the break you were looking on the website, and by the end of the stream you'd already ordered it.
Yeah, 15:06 was the confirmation, and it turned up Monday at 4 o'clock, I think, something around there.
It's pretty quick.
There was no unboxing stream now.
You need a tow, Paul.
No, I just ran out of fuel.
So how are you going to play GTA 6 Simple?
Well, my daughter's got a PlayStation 5, but I suspect it's not a Pro. I suspect. I don't know. I'll have to check with her first, but if she has got a Pro, then that's getting nicked.
That's fair, Paul.
Dad tax.
Hey man,
Tax.
the amount of stuff she's stolen of mine over the years, I'm having that. Otherwise, if it's a normal, I don't know if you can upgrade it.
No, you can't.
You can't.
No, you'd have to buy a PS5 Pro.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to buy it on, I suppose.
Well, they're £640 at the moment.
Yeah, and they're only going to get more expensive, Paul.
They are, Paul. They're going to go up in price, I think.
Gee, who said that, I wonder?
Yeah, I think maybe at 3 o'clock you need to go onto the EE website using the link that I don't have. Buy yourself
You
one.
want to get in there before they go up in price, Paul.
Exactly. I'm only sending back the really good advice that you gave to me.
Well, you was hell-bent on getting one anyway, so I was just pointing out the price will go up.
Yeah, and you definitely want to play GTA 6 because you need to go and test out those outfits.
That's true.
If for no other reason, you need to spend £800 on GTA and a PS5 Pro just to try out the outfits.
No, it'll be worth it just for the snow at Christmas.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because that's what if... Oh, wait, no, it's not.
4K snow, GTA 6.
And then at what
8K
point...
snow on the Pro, isn't it?
What point does the New Year celebrations move over to GTA 6?
So it comes to PC because no one wants it.
I bet Alex buys a PlayStation. 0% finance, Sean. You good?
Oh, yeah, because, yeah.
I mean, one of the questions they asked me was...
Are you employed?
Are you employed and how much do you earn?
They don't worry about that.
Actually, I wonder if my sister's boyfriend's got a PlayStation 5.
Love that. Looks like your suggested retailer is also the cheapest.
EE. That's what I mean. I do my research. It was the cheapest that offered 0% finance, but it's only over 12 months, just so you know. Don't go for a longer period because it isn't interest-free then.
Do you want to just become an EE salesman at this point?
Yeah, I mean, I could do. 40-something pound a month it is.
Going to be lolling so hard if the price gets reduced to like 400 quid because they know they're going to sell so many of them.
Nah, they won't do that. Sony needs to make at least some money.
I can't see memory prices coming down anytime this year. So, unless the bubble bursts this year on the whole AI thing and the memory prices collapse, I think it's safe to say the memories are going up.
Talking about memory, did you see some of the big companies are saying they might have to buy Chinese memory chips?
Okay, which of you was thinking about food? McDonald's app has just pinged me.
Not me.
Not me either. I didn't mention it. It was just Nike kept going on about donuts. Sony executive recently said that they intend to maintain stable pricing through the 2026 launch window. What does that mean, bro?
For GTA 6.
It means they're building a house and it's going to have nice stable windows in it.
Listen, it's better to get it in before it goes out of stock. What colours did they do them? Just white?
White.
Can I not get a red like that controller?
However, you can buy replacement plastic panels to change the colour that are like 25 quid each.
Can you just 3D print one?
I was thinking that.
There is probably a file to 3D print.
Just replace the panels with 3D printed ones.
Well, it's only going to be like a specific snap mount or something that you could probably design it anyway, right?
Yeah.
They'd slide on.
Yeah, they slide in and like clip in. It's like pressure fitted. They're like, you can get them off in like 30 seconds.
No, you just go and pull the side off your PlayStation, will you?
I'm going to decline your request.
Wait for that first
Why would you
payment to go
spray
through.
paint it, Krav? Like, when it's still under warranty. If it goes wrong, they're not going to accept that as a return, are they? The only thing I don't like about the PlayStation 5 controller is I don't like... So I think the thumbstick placement is in a better location than the Xbox.
Problem is, once you've
Paul,
gone
can you
with...
just hold your remote up to the screen? Sorry.
Once you've gone with one
Me?
or the other, you just get used to it, and that's why it's difficult to switch between them.
Pekix, the only time that the RAM prices will come down is when either supply goes up or demand comes down. It's just a market like any other.
Are the sticks next to each other rather than...
Me?
I haven't looked at a PlayStation controller in years.
Like that.
I don't know about you, Paul, but I find my thumbs naturally go to that position when holding the controller.
I mean, I'm just like that, so I don't really see the need to have a button up here at all. I don't get it.
Yes, this way your thumbs naturally want to sit.
You just holding it, like your hands are symmetrical, aren't they? So why... I don't get why one sticks above the other on the Xbox.
Probably because Sony patented that before.
You mean Microsoft?
Oh, I meant as in Sony patented the thumbsticks being next to each other or something stupid.
That is true. They can't move. Microsoft can't move theirs because Sony have patented the design. They could move it lower slightly, but it can't be in exactly the same position as Sony's is.
Holding the PS5 controller up like that would be uncomfortable. What?
Okay.
I'm confused.
I think he's making a joke that if you're playing it, holding it up like that.
With an Xbox controller, you've got your left thumb on the stick and the right on... Yeah, but Frome, it's not hard to move your thumb.
I don't know. Like, for me, it's more that I've got used to playing with the Xbox. So, I'm not saying there was anything wrong with the PlayStation, but I would have to get used to it.
I mean, that was PS4 controller was small.
PS4 controller, that was just an absolute no. I tried one
agree.
and I just went absolutely not touching that.
I like this. I've always preferred the shape of the PlayStation controller, but the size of it was the problem. I do find it easier to hold because the bits that you grip with your hand are thinner on the PlayStation. On the Xbox, are quite fat.
I just finished Roadcraft again, and while I was watching the credits, I don't see how they could possibly make money with the number of people on the team. Because Roadcraft is not the only game they sell.
What's the difference on a PlayStation controller between a DualSense and a DualSense Edge then?
One has haptic feedback on the triggers, I believe. So like Paul, what's that space game we play?
No.
Right. With the big ship. People compared it to it got up the Star Citizen community got upset. No Man's Sky.
Oh, okay.
So if you're taking off in No Man's Sky, there is resistance on the controller, same as what was that game we were playing?
It's like having mini force feedback on your stick. It kind of resists you moving it.
What was that driving game? And if you press the brake pedal... GTA 5 does it as well. There's resistance on the brake trigger. So it tries to mimic you actually pressing a brake pedal. Yeah,
you press the throttle and brake triggers and you feel some feedback through them. It's kind of weird. It's cool.
Also, the Edge might have more buttons underneath. I'm not entirely sure. Probably some Googling. I really like the haptic triggers on my controller. The new Steam controller has the sticks next to each other. It's almost like it's a better design and more suited to human hands.
Wasn't it like the original Steam controller had no sticks? It had those weird, like, rubbery things that you put your thumbs into.
It had touchpads, didn't it?
Which I never liked the idea of that.
I think I'll just stick to my PS5 controller.
I mean, that's obvious. You're going to do that.
What colour is it, Sean?
It's pink.
Is it pink? Why is it
The
pink?
Because it's a cool colour. And it's not like a pink is in your face pink.
So have you got PS5 Pro controllers?
No, just standard. The Pro has buttons on the back, which I don't find are useful.
All the buttons.
So you got the 2 triggers plus the other buttons, as which the Xbox called bumper buttons. Is that what you said? You don't have the bumper button.
So on the back there is 2 triggers and then 2 bumper buttons.
On the Pro, but you don't have that on yours.
No, on just a standard controller.
Yeah, that's fine.
R1, R2, L1, L2. And I think the Pro has buttons, you know, like where your fingers go underneath where you hold the controller? They're like the bottom of the battery pack. I don't believe the Pro has buttons there.
No.
No, they got
I've got 2 triggers, 2 bumpers. I've got the arrow buttons. I've got buttons for whatever those 2 buttons do. Menu button and...
Yeah, so you just have a standard controller.
No, because I bought a PS5 Pro, so it's got a PS5 Pro controller with it.
I'm just going to send you a picture of my controller.
PS5 Pro.
I'll just check the pictures, mate. Does yours look like that?
Wasn't the Xbox controller, was the Elite that had stuff on the back years ago? So people who play like fighting games and stuff.
So basically you buy a PS5 Pro, but you don't get a PS5 Pro controller with it.
Because it's not called a Pro controller, it's called...
a dual sense edge wireless controller.
Yeah. Which is... I don't get the point. I don't see why you need buttons on the back of a controller.
There you go, and the Edge seems you can remap buttons on the controller. The normal one comes with adaptive triggers as standard.
I think the only advantage you got is those games that require that, you know, you do lots of things that you need lots of controls for, like...
Yeah, like I just said, fighting games.
Yeah,
like
or...
Tekken.
Even GTA would probably benefit from it, because you can do that lots of other things without having to mess around. And this game would, in a way, because you have to press and hold one button to then press another button, so maybe you wouldn't have to do that as much.
That's if they let you remap the controller buttons in this game.
No, Unix shell.
What are you doing, Knight?
I am having a bit of a dry spell.
Cool, pups.
A gift from the sun.
Cool. And Pup and Paul, I'm assuming, is working on version 9.
Nice, if you're stoked for something to do, go and get 6 fertilizer.
I'm still doing the dry spell.
Oh, I thought
the dry spell.
I thought you meant you're having a dry spell, as in I've got nothing to do.
No, the mission's called dry spell.
So I mean, you can go and get 6 fertilizer if you want.
So I think it's somebody that needs to work on me.
No, I'm gonna go and grab some bricks and cement, I think.
If you're on the... Oh, I don't know what map I'm on.
I'm on the Zerdanian Valley, about to cross over to the Falling Rocks.
If you're on Falling Rocks, there might be a cutscene, I'm not sure.
Thing is, I've not seen any rocks fall on that map yet.
I have.
I've seen bits
Mainly
of tarmac.
most of it when you're not on it, but there is one section, if you go across it, it collapses underneath you.
What, the tarmac?
No, it's that you're literally driving off-road and you come across like a big stone boulder that you need to cross over to get to the other side, and if you don't go right up against the edge, it will collapse underneath you. I can't remember where that was.
Okay, I definitely need a new controller because every time I sort of rhythmically bang it against my desk, it disconnects the battery pack.
Rip.
What controller are you using?
An Xbox 360 controller.
Ooh, that's old.
Blimey, not an Xbox 3. I think mine might be 360 actually.
It's black.
Yeah.
So
I will
think-
eventually move over to the PlayStation controller.
Yeah,
for
an
everything,
Xbox
but
360 controller, guys. So I think I deserve to treat myself to a PlayStation 5 controller, right? It's done me well.
Yeah.
I think you should get the Edge one just so that we know whether it is actually worth it or not.
Well, I was actually going to buy the Edge one. I wasn't even. I was thinking that I'm not going to cop out and just. Yeah, I don't know.
Paul, could you activate a Gifts of the Sun Part 2 called Theory? Thank you.
Today, just go.
No, it's only just done it, and I can see the string, Paul.
I was going to go to my brother's and nick one of his controllers temporarily to see if I actually like the Xbox controller before I commit to spending pounds on it.
Do that then. In the break, drive to Argos and get one.
That's probably like a 4-day trek for Sunday.
I can get one next day on Amazon at the moment. 70 quid.
Is that an Xbox controller?
No, PlayStation.
Oh,
Now,
nice.
don't copy me. I do.
70
I buy
quid.
stuff in the break.
Is that how much they are now?
Yeah.
I paid 50 for mine.
I paid 45 for mine.
What, for the standard PS5
Yeah.
Pro controller now? Because I did kind of want to get a different colour one.
They're 60 quid in Argos.
Yeah, so they're $59.99 on Amazon for the black one, for the DualSense. If you want a coloured one, yeah.
PS5 Pro, or PS5 Dual Edge wireless controller.
Do you need the Edge controller?
£170.90. Do you know what? No, I don't.
Like, for a couple of extra triggers, it's not really worth it, is it?
Not 170 quid, no, but I can get it for Tuesday, the 8th of the Feb, tomorrow, sorry. I'm not going to buy one. I haven't got used to the one I got.
I've heard that. I'm not going to buy one. I'm going to hold out and go and give it like a couple of hours. Oh, it suddenly fell in my basket. I entered all my details and it's on its way.
They have a red... Oh, look at that red one. That looks nice. It's not available. Oh.
Check Argos.
The red
Oh,
one.
there you go.
The red one was the hardest to get one because I wanted the red one. It seems to be quite popular.
There is one available that I can buy for £71.99.
But there's two reds. There's like a cherry red, and then there's this one, which is more of a crimson.
Red.
This
Yeah.
is Cosmic Red.
Yeah.
No,
Oh, yeah, so the
Argos
other one...
near you. It's 65 quid in Argos if you want a red one.
So Volcanic Red or Cosmic Red are the options.
Send us the link, pups.
One was brighter than the other.
Argus.
Semi. There you go, Semi.
This is going to be a drive and see Paul because that's where they'll be in stock. Watch this.
Just have a,
Was that your
just have a
nearest
look.
Argos?
Oh, there you go. So it's popped up. Collection available till a delivery. Get it today.
Oh, I've got the same, actually.
If I order it in the next 22 minutes.
I've got both, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's like a £5 for if you want it delivered today.
Where?
You're soaking.
Hello,
Look at
Mr.
that
Squirrel.
pink one, Pops. That is bright pink.
It's not as pink, like on a genuinely. I've
Oh,
sent you
God, you're
pictures
so-
of the pink one.
Didn't tell you.
It's not as bright as they make it out to be in the.
What, the Nova pink one?
Yeah, but a pause
Yeah,
and ringing
Let me
red.
send you the picture I sent now.
So have you got the Nova pink one then?
Yeah.
I just noped that. She's too wet.
I'm tempted by it, but I'm not. I don't need to buy it.
But that's what it looks like in person. It's not as pink as they make it out on
Yeah,
the
but I would
website.
say that is the same pink, though.
Wait, which one are you
Just
looking at?
The pink that they've got in the studio looks that shade, but I wouldn't say that that's unpink, right?
No, it's pink, but not in your face pink like the Argos website makes it out to be.
What colour are you after?
Who, me?
Hmm.
I'm not. I'm just toying with the idea. I'm not even committed at this stage.
blue one that's kind of cool, Sammy. If you check the blue color.
Yeah, it's the do you want to pay a $5 for a color, right?
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
Yes, you do.
No, you do. Seriously, look, you've just had an Xbox 360 controller for how many years? Yes.
15.
There you go. Right.
No,
so let's
possibly
assume
even more than that. When did the Xbox 360 come out, guys?
a long time ago. So if your next controller is going to last you at least 10 years, a $5 really doesn't make any difference. Get the color you want.
Yeah. I mean, it does still work. I mean, the thumb pads are completely worn down, and yeah. 2005. There you go. 20 years.
Holy moly. In like 3 and a bit months' time, when they release the next season of this, can they please put the trailer store with a garage?
I guess I just wanted to spice things up a little bit for this map.
I don't care.
No, nor do I. Don't like it either, because I had to drive all the way to get my water trailer.
Yeah, I'm having to drive in the wrong direction to where I want to go to get a trailer.
Wouldn't be so bad if they put another trailer store on the other map or somewhere else that you could potentially pop in on the way past to do a thing, but where it is now, there's nothing that way really. I mean, the Xbox that I've got is Xbox 360. I don't have an Xbox One.
52 quid on Very.
I bought this controller separately. So.
Yeah, I bet Ferry make you pay for postage. And I bet that's just the standard white controller. Not a coloured controller.
I'm going to buy one. I will buy the coloured one and get a red one probably. Which would work quite nicely because then I can have one for the actual PS5 and one for the
That's what I said.
PC.
You buy another controller.
I know, but it's money, and I don't have a lot of money.
No,
I'm broke like Pops's. You see, I can't afford all this stuff.
Couldn't you put it on 0% finance when you bought the PlayStation?
No, I don't think they have the controllers available. So they might have done. I didn't.
I think they just have the standard white controller for sale.
Yeah, because they don't they do it, but they don't. They're not like fully into it, if that makes sense. They do like the main stuff that you get for the game. I'm gonna get all the way over there.
One thing I don't like about consoles is the fact you have to pay every month just to play online.
Unless it's a online free game, aka Fortnite. Then I'm not allowed to charge you.
Still don't like the concept. Like an online tax. Does PS5 support 21:9 resolution?
PS5 Pro
16:9 maybe?
Goes up to 8K.
But if you put like a more widescreen monitor into your PlayStation, does it adapt and show you a wider image?
Well, no, I don't think it did, because I'm just trying to think that, because I had it plugged into my 49-inch ultra-wide, similar to the one that you've got on the rig, and it felt a bit stretched to me.
Did you go into the settings and go to resolution?
I put it onto the highest one that it had available.
To be fair, I don't think it was designed to work with ultra-wides. Like, if you just put it on a like 49-inch monitor.
On my 30 32, 34, whatever this is, 34-inch ultra wide, it's fine. It looks great. But on that one, it was just I don't know. I can try. I can look it up again, plug it in over the break, and see whether they just make sure that I didn't have the setting wrong.
There's five. It's only 16:9 from what I can find. That doesn't entirely surprise me.
Yeah, it's meant to be on the TV.
It is, yeah. And I had it in my room on the TV, but I just prefer being on my monitor. But I can't have the PC and the PS5 at the same time. I will more than happily plug it into my 49 ultra wide during the break and double check, so I can let you know after the break.
You can also try connecting your controller to your PC just to see what it's like, mate.
I could, yeah, you're right, I could. But I don't know whether I'm going to have time to do that by stuff. I mean,
in between the donuts, obviously.
Yeah, you know what I mean? I've got a lot of stuff to do in that 1 hour break.
The PlayStation 5 supports ultra-wide monitors, but with limitations. This is from Sony's own forum.
Yeah, which is why I think it works fine on the 34.
Yeah,
but it doesn't look right on a 49.
It probably stretches a 16:9 to a 21:9
it
image.
does, yes.
Yeah, so there you go then. So I would say, yeah, like I said, on the 34 ultra wide, it looks great at 2K. But on the 49, it looks a bit weird.
El Toro, it was Sommy's thinking about it because his current controller's battery keeps disconnecting or something.
In September 22, the PlayStation added support for 1440p, making it work well with ultra-wide 1440p monitors, but it often still displays in 16:9.
I'll still double check anyway with the break. It's only a case of plugging a cable in, so it's not like it's going to be hard for me to do.
I mean, it might be game dependent as well. Like the game might restrict you.
Yeah, I'm not sure what games I got installed on it at the
I
moment.
think it's a Sony restriction, not a game. Just by reading their blog about it. Which does kind of make sense, considering it's never designed to work on an ultra wide.
Paul, you can
You
thank
think though
everyone
that with
for
the
this
PS5
sub.
Pro,
Thanks
when did
for
that
helping
come
me
out? That they would have thought about adding the 21.
Oh,
Yeah,
Bob's-
but if you think of their primary market is living room.
It is.
you can thank everyone for the sub. Thanks for helping me out, Mar Bobs. No problem. Thank you, 21 months.
Sorry. You can buy like 100-inch TVs. So
Yeah, but
To go
they're
in
probably
the-
still 16:9.
I don't know. The one that I saw that was on sale, had 52% off and was only £2,800.
But you've got money, so you can't do that night.
Was
sorry.
definitely ultra wide. I wouldn't buy it anyway. At that point, you might as well buy yourself a projector, a 4K projector, and do it that way.
No, you wouldn't get the colour brightness, so.
Depends which one you buy.
Still never going to live up to, like, OLED.
It's a dark room as well.
I mean, from the experience of I had working with them, there are some out there. Okay, admittedly, you're talking a lot of money for it, but it would be as good as an OLED. They're normally reserved for like, special events like that.
0% finance, get one?
Yeah, if you think of an arena, those projectors they have in there, they're nowhere near where they're projecting to, so they have to be really bright and powerful to be able to do it. But the ones you see in schools, for example, are cheap rubbish ones that die after about 12 months of usage.
Don't arenas just use massive TVs like the LED?
They have started doing that now, but they were using projectors before. And if you looked at those projectors, they were like massive brick things. But yeah, I don't know. I still wouldn't spend £2,800 on a 100-inch TV. I mean,
I feel like that was too big for a living room.
And that wasn't OLED either. That was just basic. I think it was only 2K actually.
Not for your living room, Sean.
No, in my living room it would be absolutely fine with how big my living room is.
You could put it sideways and it still wouldn't touch the ceiling.
Yep.
I mean that kind of TV is for someone who's got a massive house. Do you know what I mean?
Sean lives in puppy estates.
Yep. Oh, so night. So you know, like on the stairs, you've obviously got the wall going up the stairs, haven't you? To get to the top of that, I have to go in and get the ladders that I need to go to the roof of my house because of how tall it is. If I have to do any work on that wall, out come the outside ladders because there's no other way of reaching it.
So, if you go onto the landing, the roof is the ceiling for the roof is way too high.
The joys is living in an old Victorian house.
See, like, I could put a 100-inch TV into the lounge, but there isn't really the wall for it, if that makes sense. Like, we've got a fireplace on one wall. It won't be able to go in the corner because it's too big. The other wall's got the bay window in it. And then the other wall, the other side's got the door. So, like, if you were to get rid of the fireplace, then yeah, we could fit it in.
Do you use the fireplace?
Occasionally, yeah, because sometimes it's cheaper than heating the whole house. You just want that one room.
Because I've just found that with central heating, you've got central heating, just never use the fireplace.
Although now that we've got Hive and we've changed all the TRVs to smart ones, technically speaking, we could just heat the one room if we wanted.
Yeah. How
have you found the Hive TRVs? Because I was looking at them.
Well, when you install them, the app is going to tell you quite often that they're not working properly. But apparently that's a known thing, and you can just ignore it because they do work properly. But yeah, they work really well. Like, obviously you've got to set it up right, so you need to make sure whichever room has your thermostat in doesn't have a smart TRV on it.
Yeah, it doesn't have a TRV full stop.
Yes, correct. That's the same as us. So horses and landings. So then every other room has got one on, and you can set a schedule up, or you can change so you can have it different temperatures at different times of the day. But the bedrooms don't come on until like 7 o'clock at night to start warming it up, ready for when you go to bed.
Because you can have it so the TRV can turn on the boiler, right?
Correct. Yes. So if it gets too low, if the temperature gets too low to what you like, say for the lounge, it can automatically turn the heating on for you to warm it up, and then it'll turn it off once it's done.
Yeah, I've got that, but not with Hive.
Yeah, more other ones do it. We only got Hive because we had the gas man in, and he gave us a ridiculously cheap price for it all, so we just went...
Well, I've had a Hive controller on the boiler and the little thing with the dial in the middle in the living room. I've had that for years, and I was looking at the TRVs. Yeah. But every time I read the reviews, you get loads of people going, "Oh, these are brilliant," and then a whole bunch of people going, "They just don't work. They're not reliable. The app keeps disconnecting." And it's like, come on, I just want something that works.
I've never had the app disconnect. Occasionally, I'll come up saying it doesn't appear to be working correctly. But you can just ignore that, and the easiest way to find that out is to turn the heating on but have the TRV set to off and see whether the radiator gets hot. But if that's the case, then it's either the batteries are low or the actual TRV itself is faulty, rather than it being the actual hive bit of it.
I've had mine for years.
Do you fit yours yourself?
Yes.
Because apparently you just...
if you've already got TRVs on there,
yeah.
it comes with the kit that allows you to fit it on all types of TRVs, and it just clips on and you tighten it up, and then they're fairly easy to remove. But
so if
yeah,
you've just got a standard
screw,
screw one that's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or whatever, you can just replace that with it.
Yeah. So that should just unscrew off the header, the head, and then you find the right plate, the adapter that's correct for it from the hive pack that you get.
Right.
And then you just screw that on, and clip the hive thing on top of it, and then you set it up in the app, tell it whether it's vertical, horizontal. Calibrate it to the temperature of the room, blah 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 blah, and away you go.
Does your one do like when you first put it on, it moves the pin inside, just like goes, I'm gonna see how far, and then just goes.
Yeah,
No, that's calibrated.
I'm sat in my room sometimes, and I just think, what is that noise? And I worked it out. It's the TRV activating and deactivating. Oh.
What about the battery life in the TRV?
I've had mine now for, well, we did it last year, so what, August, September, somewhere around there, and still going fine, mine.
And when you need to replace it, what battery does it take?
AA.
2 AA's, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you could just buy a supply of rechargeable AA's, 2 sets of them, and you just have them on a cycle, and you'll be fine.
I change my AA's in mine about once every 8 months.
And they're really easy to change. You press on the little tab at the back, twist it, the cover comes off, take the batteries out, put the new ones in, and it automatically reconnects back to the system.
I'll just wait till they're on a deal again then. Yossi, yes, they did add some extra missions back into older maps. They've been doing that for a while.
Yeah, I'm with Minor Wiser. Drayton Wiser is what my system is.
Yeah, like I said, we only got Hive because the gas man was doing the service, and he just says, well, if you want Hive, I can get you this discount, and I'll install it for you here and now. I went, we had a look around and just went, yep, go for it.
Yeah, like, I think I've had mine 5 or 6 years at this point.
If you buy them in bulk as well, the Hive valves, they get cheaper as well.
Yeah, and I'm always worried about the second-hand ones, like whether they're going to work properly. Like, because if they buy one and then it starts going a bit glitchy, they just sell it on eBay. You end up with it, and you end up with a glitchy one. You know what I mean? Like, Nimrod, thank you for 20 months.
I mean, because I bought ours brand new and everything, ours are all covered under the service contract that we got as well.
Yeah, they do go on offer him. Like the pack of 3 often goes on sale, particularly on a Black Friday. But I'm sure through the year it will go on sale.
Yeah, we didn't pay 59 quid full price. Well, it does save you money. Well, we seem to think, from our early predictions, it does seem to be saving money, because obviously when the heating was coming on before, every room was getting heated up, even though like the bedrooms we weren't going to be using until the evening. So like you're saving a lot.
You must have had normal TRVs on before then.
Yeah, they had normal TRVs, but the radiator will still come on, whereas with the Hive, it turns the radiator off completely until you want that room to be heated up. So the demand on the heating is less. So I guess the other rooms can heat up quicker. I don't know how it works, if I'm honest.
It just turns the valves on.
Yeah, it just turns the valves off completely.
Which is why you can't put them on every radiator. You need some to be bypass radiators.
Yeah, all of our radiators have a bypass on them.
Because for me, the radiator in the bathroom doesn't have one, the hallway doesn't have one. Because they're the two that are the bypasses to get around the house. It is useful because like I don't like really having my radiator on, but like the live room gets quite cold, especially in winter. So it's nice I can just like to keep the live room at this temperature.
Thing is, like when you put a load of Hive TRVs in, you're probably going to have to drop 150, 200 quid on the whole thing.
Yeah.
It's going to be a while before it saves that money back.
Yeah.
And in the summer, there's not really a use for it.
It's long term, isn't it? Like, yeah, it might not save you any money in the short term, but you know eventually it will.
I'd be just doing it for comfort, really.
Because I will openly admit, in the summer, it is absolutely pointless.
Well, yeah, I mean, our
Well, yeah,
gas
'cause
bill
you're
in
not
summer is
used to it.
non-existent.
That's not true, is it? Because it still has to heat hot water up.
Well, it's not true for two reasons. Firstly, because the standing charges are ridiculous and you have to pay them anyway. And secondly, because my my boiler for my shower still takes gas. But like, if you look through the Octopus app, it'll show you, and it's literally just, you know, through winter the price goes up, and then over summer, like 6 months of the year, my gas bill's almost nothing. It's just standing charges. Posty Melon, thank you for tier 2. Thank you for 33 months. They were talking about changing it so that standing charges are based on your usage as well, but not heard anything yet. Yeah, but I'll get it. I'll probably get them over summer. Like, there's no point getting them now unless they suddenly go on a big flash sale or something because we're coming out of winter. But I want to get them before the next winter. For 10% student discount. Students dropping 200 quid on Hive TRVs. Requires a lot for heating. As I say, I don't think it's about money saving for me. It's more comfort. Like if it means the rooms in the house are at the right temperatures, you know. If they break after 4 years, that would be annoying.
Yeah, I don't have Hive ones, but mine are definitely older than 4 years and still going strong.
They're all going to be pretty much the same inside, aren't they? It's just how they connect and what the branding.
Yeah, it's just a pin that moves up and down, basically.
Yeah, it's got a little motor. That's why the batteries tend to last so well, because it's only having to move a small motor. So that's probably the only weak point, is that motor itself.
Good morning all. Question for pups. Any advice on playing rugby when you're sick? Can't even get enough subs as is, so can't pull out XD.
There you go, pups. Question for you.
Any advice on playing rugby when you're sick? Can't even get enough subs as it is, so can't pull out. Well, depends what's wrong with you. Have you got like the cold / the flu? Because if so, just dose yourself up on cold and flu tablets.
Or just man up.
The reason I say cold and flu tablets is because you don't want to be running around with like snot falling out your nose.
It's a broken leg.
If it's a broken leg, definitely step back.
Nah, Lem's it, and you'll be fine. Last Wolf, thank you for giving us up to Gaming Coachman, sorry. Oh, sodium batteries keep dropping in price so that when I keep adding to my grid so that then I do not need a connection from the grid. What inverter have you got, John? The nose will be cleared of snot after the first tackle.
Snot.
Oh hey Paul,
Just like
Place your blood.
Night in chat. Found some dedication to be able to watch the stream for a while. Skiros.
Chris, how you doing, mate? Thanks for finding some dedication.
Yeah, just take some cold and flu tablets about half hour before kick-off. They kick in, and then just wear an extra layer. Because then by the time you're running around, your body will adjust and you'll be absolutely fine.
Just rub that wintergreen all over your body. That'll warm you up.
Try to avoid falling into a big, wet, cold puddle. I don't know what position you play.
Why do different positions have a tendency to fall into big, wet, cold puddles more than others?
If you're forward, you're doing a lot more tackling than the backs. So the chance of you ending up in like a big, wet puddle is extremely high. If you're a scrum half, lovely day. Don't really need to tackle anyone. You just have to pass the ball and boss everyone around.
I'll be the sub on the bench. That never comes on.
Yeah. I'll be the guy that walks down to the takeaway. Is that a position?
Yeah, good luck, have fun. I don't miss playing in winter.
Yeah, Deep Heats, that's the brand name for what they used to call wintergreen. Same thing.
I've done some silly things with Deep Heat.
Well, it wouldn't be rugby if you didn't do silly things, right? Where can we rub this?
Yes. But yeah, have fun. Be in the front row in this weather. Enjoy your game.
Now you're making fun of him.
I don't know, just rolling around the dirt never really appealed to me.
Me neither.
But in the spring, it's not that bad. You don't really roll around in dirt.
But it's a winter sport.
Yes, but you still play.
Oh, so
into
at the very end of the season, it's not bad.
Yeah, very end of the season.
But everything in between.
And it also depends, like, what if you're going to a club where they care about their pitches and have proper drainage, or you're playing on 4G, absolutely fine. If you're going to a really old, rundown club where they don't really care about their pitches,
So that's most of them.
No, because some clubs are actually really, really
Like
nice.
professional level, are we talking about?
No, like, no.
What
this
about
is
amateurs?
This is amateur, Paul. Some clubs genuinely have 4G amazing pitches and have well-maintained pitches with proper drainage and everything.
Why do they need a 4G signal?
I said, you know, I thought the same thing. I said, oh, so are they sponsored by Vodafone or something?
That explains it, yeah.
But there is some clubs where, like, they don't really care, and they're just like, oh, yeah, that'll do, and then just put money elsewhere, because why would you care about the pitch?
It's a bit of grass, isn't it?
Like, the clubs I played at, I was fortunate enough we had amazing ground staff that cared about the pitches. Playing rugby on a 4G pitch, though, I would not recommend to anyone. It is horrible. Because you just walk away with burns. Your knees are burned. Your arms are burned.
I just don't play and then I don't get burned or muddy.
Same.
There is a trick, though. If you do play on 4G pitches, you'll laugh at this. Get some Vaseline and just rub your kneecaps in Vaseline. So if you do have to slide, you don't get burnt to a crisp. You just slide along the top of the 4G.
Oh, is that what footballers do? Because they must rub their knees in it. Because like, when they score, they like power slide on their knees, don't they? They put Vaseline on them. I get it now.
Yeah. See, that's a good point as well. If you genuinely rub your... Because when they go to tackle you as well, they just slide off.
When they go to tackle you, just jump.
You're technically not allowed to do that.
What, there's a rule against that?
Yes.
Wow.
You're not allowed to jump into a tackle.
You just have to, like, be tackled.
Like your safety.
Can't evade tackles, boys. Just got to be tackled.
And this game is bugged.
What game's bugged?
This. Because every time I was trying to offload the water, you'd press the button and nothing would happen.
And then about 30 seconds later, something would happen.
Something would happen, but they just said, I unloaded 2,000 litres, but it was saying only 1,000 litres was in. I had to come back out of it and go into it again, and then press it again, and it suddenly jumped up to completed.
We've had a similar like that one in the past with things.
Also, do you play prop? Because if you do, I just like when you're going for a scrum, just like pinch the other player on the side and stuff when you grab their shirt. Just become really nasty and wind them up because they will often get sent off.
It's beginning to sound like you're a bit of a dirty player, mate.
I don't see. I played scrum off, so I was basically pass the ball and boss everyone around for most of my playing career.
That explains, yeah, you bossing everyone around.
He's the agitator, Paul. What do you think he is? He just literally agitates everybody.
The amount of winding up I used to do, I was great at it. Like when the opposition, like scrum half, was putting the ball into the scrum, you just accidentally stand on their feet or their hands or just nudge them.
It's all coming out now.
When they put the ball in, you just shove the other scrum half flying and be like, get away.
So, Sammy, next time I get accused of being the biggest troll, I might just refer this Exhibit A.
Yeah, but you are a troll. He's an agitator.
Well, it's a thin line between that.
And what you do, here's a tip. Tell your scrum half to wind up the biggest player on the opposition team.
I'm surprised you haven't been decked.
Oh, the scrum half, Paul. You don't have to worry about getting decked because the entire front row protects you. The entire forward pack will protect their scrum half like it's a religion. You know, like in ice hockey, like if someone starts on the goalkeeper, the entire team will defend the goalkeeper. That's basically what it is in rugby.
Anyhow, who's doing what? What?
I'm delivering solar panels.
You'll never guess what I'm moving around.
Fertilizer.
Yeah. I worked out we need 3 lots of 4, so I'm moving 12 lots of it.
Night.
Is anybody doing all set for relaxation shelter?
I mean,
I was
looking to
working
help
on
me,
it, but if you want to grab a truck and grab either planks or planks, you can.
I don't know. I was just
Murphy
trying to
mode
figure out because I was
reactivated
just
for
going down the
another
list.
month. See
Do it
you on
now.
SquirrelPlus.
These are
That's
two a
fine.
lot.
You can help if you wish. I'm not.
Pug, thank you for
Awesome.
85, mate. See you on SquirrelPlus.
Oh.
What are you doing, Phelps?
A gift from the sun, but I need 2 more solar panels. So I don't know if you want to help Sammy, and I'll just drive them down after I've delivered this, or you deliver that.
Oh, so you're not doing the mission that you're following? Or gotcha.
Correct,
In
Amanda.
my mission.
There are 3 missions that
Also,
require fertilizer. I'm doing 2 of them, and 1 will be
fertilizer.
done later when it's unlocked.
I'll wait
Right.
at the bottom so you can get past Sammy. I just realised you're ahead of me.
You're all right, mate. You carry on. I'm nimble. You carry on chugging.
I don't know if I've got enough fuel to get there, to be honest.
Right, I
Planet
can call my
Mountain?
truck ready. What are you grabbing, Tommy?
I'm heading to the sawmill to grab some planks or some planks.
Was Pups very passionate with rugby as well? What do you think,
Yes.
Krav?
Because you also had to deliver a trailer as well.
I've done that.
Done that. Okay.
If you activate it, you'll see that there's just 2 things left
Got you. Right.
on the shelter one. Whether you want to go and look at whatever the next bit of the all set for relaxation is.
Are you able to carry all of that stuff, or are you going to need? Is it going to need?
I think I can do some puppy stacking.
Okay.
Is that what we're calling it now?
I was just going to say I saw one of them was labelled water, and I thought please tell me I didn't recover that, and then I'm done. I need the water, but I don't. 2 freezers and 2 service power plant.
Or did you need fuel, pups?
I did, but it's fine.
Would you like me to come back?
I've got 109. I should have enough. I just need to get up this hill, I
I was
think.
going to say you're nearly to the solar panel station, aren't you?
Yeah. I have done some cool stuff while being involved in rugby, though. I met the entire New Zealand team.
Cool story, bro. So anyway,
I've played at Twickenham.
yeah. Well, I've watched the Saracens practice, so ha 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 ha. Stop encouraging the man, all right? This rugby, it's boring. Egg chasing. Still better than footy. As much as I don't watch football, I'd still rather watch football. What did you miss? I don't know. Listen, I'm watching curling. Curling's good. It's egg chasing with a cuddle every 5 minutes. Okay.
So where do we get to? If I look at food, I need 2, 4, 6, 8. I ain't going to get 8. Plus service spare parts is only a 1. Alright?
What?
Service spare parts are 1
Yeah, they're
slot.
one slot. Yeah.
2, 4.
There are service spare parts on a trailer. On my Kenworth. 2 of them.
Where's that?
On the starter map.
Oh, Kenworth there, by the roundabout.
Yeah, I think that one. No. That one's got a fertilizer. There's another one near the factory in the Middle East somewhere.
On your Kenworth? Oh, it's the one by the fuel factory. Okay. Fine.
Yeah, and a couple of spare ones that are left for future missions.
What else? We need freezers, which is down there. So if I...
Night Owl, that you can play football and end up in a wheelchair, so that point is entirely pointless.
Your 2-ton
Nice.
mug is on the way, Chris. Lovely.
I mean, it's about time you got one, let's be honest.
We are officially 50% through this map. Nice one, Martin. I hate rocks in this game. It's not so much the rocks, it's the fact that you can't move them is the most annoying part of it.
Oh, do you know, that would be an interesting experiment. So, like, you know, like you see clips of just players always like football players constantly screaming in the referee's face. I would love to see a rugby referee take charge of a football match. Oh, I'm stuck on the same point.
Plan on buying 2, 1 for you, 1 for your missus. Don't want her crying because she hasn't got one. So stealing mine as well. Yeah. It's a wise play.
Don't suppose anyone's near me on the map, are they? On the Faddy map?
Am I coming up behind you?
Yeah. Let's see if I can get out. If I'm still stuck here, you might have to just ram my trailer.
I was going to say, I'm coming that way, I think.
I'm over at the garage. I'm assuming I'm nowhere near you.
Imp, I reckon Great Britain will win.
Isn't the mixed team run like 6 games in a row or something?
Yeah, they were playing yesterday and today.
On BBC?
Yeah.
Put it on 35. Where is it? As in what country's hosting it?
Canada.
Canada. Sweet.
It's in,
Oh yeah, Italy.
It's
Sorry.
near Milan. A bit far from Canada.
Italy. That's because I was thinking when you said that, I was thinking, well, I'm sure I saw a thing about Trump
What was
wanting
I
to send
watching?
ice to Italy, and
What was I
Italy
watching
was
about?
saying, no, you're not.
Oh, maybe it was a Canadian team I was watching the other day. That might be.
This morning.
It might have been this morning. They all just blurred into one, to be honest, Paul.
Need a coffee shop.
I woke up this morning and genuinely did not want to move.
Well, I woke up and didn't want to get out of bed because it was lovely and warm. I was like, I'll stay here.
I keep getting cramp in my hand and it is really annoying.
Stimpy, thank you for 77 months.
Went to bed with the full intention of having a lie-in, and I woke up at 5:45.
Do you even have an alarm or you just not bother?
I do have an alarm, and I would probably say 29 days out of 30, I am already awake before it comes on.
But what time do you go to bed then?
It varies. Sometimes I'm in bed at 9, and sometimes I'm in bed at 1.
I can't imagine being in bed at 9 o'clock.
Well, I go
Matty
to bed
knows
at
about
9. I
that.
wouldn't say I go to sleep until much before 10.
No, Matty's in bed by 7.
I mean, you've got to have a minimum of 7 hours sleep, haven't you, as an adult?
I probably average 7 hours.
I think I manage 7 hours most nights.
I probably average 7 hours over a 14-day period if I'm lucky. Normally it's 3 to 5.
I think the only time I'd ever go to bed at 9 is if I'm not well. Like if I'm really tired, 11 o'clock.
You know, it's getting up at 6 to start
Yeah,
work
I think-
normally, so I'm up. My alarm is on for 6:15 every morning, basically.
Sorry to hear about your uncle, Night Owl, but things have changed in the last 48 years. You can't hold that against a sport. I went bed last night at 2 a.m.
2 a.m. Why?
Yep. I was watching. What was I watching? I was watching something, and I got really invested in watching it, and I can't remember what I was watching because my brain's just meh.
Aquakind.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. What was I watching?
Probably some tree cutting video.
Oh, it might have been actually, yeah.
Just have a look in YouTube history, it'll tell you exactly what it was.
And then I got up at 7:30 and just laid in bed and out on a move.
You was up at 5:30 driving your wife to a 40-mile ultra. What's a 40-mile ultra?
It's like a marathon, I believe.
A run.
You can't run 40 miles, surely.
You can.
26-mile marathon. Well, depends what speed. When you get these people who do like marathons during the.
Unless it's a cycle, perhaps.
I don't
More
know,
likely.
could be.
My truck up the hill got any fuel? That would be a negative. I mean, I suppose you could spare like 30 litres of fuel, right?
Yeah. If you want to pull forward and let me pass, if you can.
I'm out.
Oh, right.
I don't want to drive 40 miles, let alone run it.
I've literally just got to go to the middle of those solar panels.
A 40-mile
Thank you.
ultra marathon run. Wow.
I love how, you know, this new truck we got.
Mm-hmm.
You can spec that with a saddle high and put a crane on the back.
Yeah,
So how's the saddle high going to work?
because it's just a loading crane, not an actual crane.
Yeah, but the crane is at the back where the tray. So
No, you can have one at the front as well. There's two different options.
I know. But what I'm saying is, why does it allow you to spec it with saddle high and the crane on the back?
I
of the
think
motor?
you should drive down the trailer store to try it for science.
I would do, but I've already been and I'm already on my way to pick up the freezers. It's one of those weird ones where you think they'd add a little thing on there that says, oh, these two combinations aren't compatible. Try again.
Hey, Briscoe.
Pops, I would like to. You get a set of front rows that know what they're doing. And that have been coached properly. It's not hard. Hey, Briscoe.
Because the proper road has got a problem with it.
I think I still would have squeezed that truck down the proper road, to be honest, Paul, and going that way.
I mean, it's like, it's one of those things. If you drive a truck down there 10 times, 2-3 times, it'll just end up with a problem. Whereas this is like a guaranteed way.
Well, he wants me to drive over. Oh, this is going to be interesting.
Yeah, I would fix the road, Chris, if it would let me. If I had some snat, I'd just go and fill it. Level it,
What
tarmac
are
it.
you doing then, mate?
I am going to pick up the freezers, and then once I pick up the freezers, I just need to find where the service parts are.
Because you know the pipes and the boiler needs doing first, right?
I don't know, I just did it in the order that they were in the list.
Yeah, they were the wrong way around. Water is next, and then it's food.
Right.
Left.
Up.
Down.
We have kept the command, we just disabled it. when we play Roadcraft in March, whatever it is.
I hope it's not the start of March. My house might be still getting electrical work.
I thought that was next weekend.
But that's when they're starting it. They're not going to do it in a day, are they?
No, but I thought they were starting with your room.
No.
What?
They're starting from the top, so everything in the loft, then the floorboards, then the ceiling, and then the floorboards downstairs, well, the concrete floor downstairs.
Oh, yeah, you're toast. Just like me.
Right. Okay, I can turn around and go back to the city storage then.
I wondered what Paul was on about then, and my eyes just flicked to the left, and it was like,
I
just saw this slow motion. Like, he said he was toast, and obviously the stream is slightly delayed, and it was like, wait, what? Either he's clairvoyant, or...
I don't think I've got a crane anywhere nearby. Oh, that Kenworth I had a crane on it, I think. That one. Why don't you frame limit it, Clopepper? If you frame limit the game, it won't cause your GPU to melt down.
What GPU do you have?
Right, once I can turn around, I'll go and get the pipes.
Are you getting all of them?
I got a 6-slot thing.
You have, wait, what? That shit should not make your GPU.
No, that's...
I've got a 3080 and not even my GPU ramps up.
There's something wrong there, Clopepper.
Do you want to split it night and do just do a 2-slot?
Can do. I can find somewhere to park this trailer out of the way and keep it from despawn anyway at the break, wouldn't it? Okay, I'll just
figure us as 2-2s would be just as quick for you to do 4 all at once.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just dump this trailer out of the way off the road then, because I don't want to get moaned at.
Nah, Pops doesn't worry, mate. Can I just ask, is the game actually saving?
Now you ask?
Well, we're 2.5 hours in, we're halfway through disappointment. I'm just wondering if they have actually fixed it or not.
We'll find out at 3 o'clock.
I think they have fixed it. I'm pretty sure I saw the loading symbol right at the start of the stream.
Well, that's weary, because it should have been saving.
I mean the saving symbol, not the loading symbol. Yes, because patch notes have been known to be 100% truthful.
Right, so I'm on my way with a 2-slot.
Cool. Would you like one of us to hop in your truck to winch it, Paul?
What I'd like is for some friction.
If you didn't fall off.
That's a premium DLC, that. 180 quid to get that.
I would pay for it, mate. Bugger a new PlayStation controller. I'll pay for a...
And if the devs are listening, they're now sat there going, make a note of that one.
Trip to Argos in the break, yeah, Sammy?
Yeah. What's going? Where is Paul? Oh, he's now. Okay. Yeah. Fine. Never mind.
On my side again. You like my collection, Yog? It's nice, isn't it? Little truck cemetery going on.
When you get a second Paul, can you activate next mission, please?
Sure.
You changed your gearbox in your truck yet, Knight?
No.
I'll take the bigger pipes then.
I'm in the new truck, by the way.
No, that's the problem, Tom. Is the friction's just all wrong.
Hey, Tom.
Tom.
Did Matty sim Wasm last night? 'Cause if it did, I'm going to laugh so hard again.
You like seeing him suffer, don't you?
I do. I bet Matty's SSD's working. Tom, do you have any problems with your SSDs? Are they all working this morning?
I guess Alex won't be pinging for Rocket League.
Do you want me to get the small pipes now?
Yeah, that's good.
That didn't sound healthy.
What was that, sorry?
That sounded like you were about to tip over them.
No, that was me repositioning in my... I was then standing up to reposition myself in the chair, and you asked me a question, so I had to sort of flop myself back down and grab my foot switch before.
This must be a really long reply that Wiki Tom is typing out.
He just isn't going to reply to me.
Do you need me to jump in your truck, Paul?
I don't know. It depends whether it lets me tip this over or not.
If you're winching, it's always more powerful if someone else is in the truck. Oh, you was 'em, Tom. Lol. Oh, wow.
Oh, who left this trailer just on the side of the road?
It's out the way. It's out the way. Don't even go there, pal.
I moved mine out of the way and he still complained about it, so...
Not my fault the game decided to change the order that it was supposed to be done in.
Oh, they'll just call this trailer park sim.
There's probably a sim for that.
I mean, the problem is it's so difficult to drag those trailers around the map if you don't need them anymore. You are just going to dump them, aren't you?
How far away did your sim wasm, Tom?
You got a crane, Nate?
Yes.
Cool, I'll wait for you then.
Isn't it usually
We gotta
Wasm
go
at the
down.
end?
We've got to go down there.
Traditionally at Wasm, just as you're approaching.
Have you got a problem there, then?
Yeah, I decided that the crash barrier looked really appealing. So
Okay.
I'm on my side.
So were you heading for the south tunnel then?
Yeah, because it's closer to the retreat on the other side.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Tom, it may have wasn't, but at least your SSD is working this morning, okay? There's always a bright side to life.
I mean, things can always be worse.
See, that's cheered Tom up. At least these SSDs are working.
Yeah, mind this hill, Knight. You might pick up a bit too much speed and crash into the barrier.
Oh yeah, I do see something on its side ahead of me.
Hey, it's true, SMD.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. I'll just follow you now.
No, you know I said there should be a truck with 2 cement on. I couldn't find it.
The one that's in the middle of the hill.
I just found it.
Yeah, it's been parked up on that track the whole 3 hours or whatever. I was wondering, but it wasn't in my way specifically, so I just kind of went, eh.
Well, I was thinking I parked there, and then Knight was like, oh, that was a stream before, and then you moved it. So I didn't think of anything else until I needed to go down that path.
Don't ask me. I don't.
So have you done the 2 cement since then?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
There is just 2 cement near the railway station warehouse, if anyone needs.
Yeah, we definitely need to get you to change your gearbox out tonight.
Yeah, remind me either after we've done this or whenever we're back in the garage next. I think I got the off-road gearbox, so I tend to buy the most expensive of everything, which in theory.
Well,
You in
I
the
think-
same truck?
Yeah, I think I've got the speed one rather than the off-road one, because with these roads... And on the other map, I haven't found that it particularly suffers particularly bad.
Hey, Noah. Tom, where was you flying to? Tom, is it me being stupid, or surely if you get an update to the A350 and you know it's a problem if the WASM's not cleared, why doesn't the installer just clear your WASM folder or give you the option to do it during the install? And then people wouldn't have so much pain with all of this?
Because I think WASMs are part of the sim in it, not the actual plane.
Well, the WASM's just a folder of where it caches some stuff. And when you update, you need to delete it all. But it could just do that. Just avoid all these issues.
Is there WASM folder in the plane folder, though?
I don't know if it's in the plane folder or in like your app data or whatever. Or even in the sim objects folder. I can't remember where it is.
Because if you're just updating...
Yeah, so why doesn't it clear it and then and then it can just regenerate it? Is there something in there which... Like, why doesn't it just do that, Tom, is my question, I guess.
Is it not because it is a flight sim folder rather than a plane folder, and it might be that Microsoft specifically say they're not allowed to do that as part of the agreement, maybe.
Yeah, but I wouldn't expect a plane installer to start going and playing with other folders when I told it it's in this folder only.
Yeah. That's the only reason I could think is that it's not allowed under the agreement with Microsoft to do any changes to system folders, shall we say, for the sim.
It's like if I install a game and it recommends I delete a folder that's nothing to do with the game, I'm not expecting the game to go and do that, because why would it be reading those folders?
No, but if it's a tick box option that's default to not do it, and you have to physically tell it to do it by ticking the box, then I suppose that would be okay.
But isn't the WASM folder just for that plane?
I don't know, that's what I was...
No, the WASM folder contains stuff for any plane that uses WASM stuff.
It should definitely be an option on the installer. Let you make the choice then. It'll just say, we recommend you empty the WASM folder. Do you want me to do this? Yes. Just break some things. You have to redo throttle calibration, nav data for a start. Why can't it identify its own WASM files and just delete them then? I mean, it's the installer from the developer. It knows what files it's going to make in the WASM folder. Just have it delete them. This whole thing just seems to be stupid to me. Like, they install planes, you install an update, and then your plane crashes and they say, oh, did you delete your WASM folder? We recommend you do that. But then as part of the installer, they don't give you the option to get rid of their own files and clean up before the update. It's all very odd. Yeah. It sounds like inflicting pain on players for no good reason.
As there is a chance you're going to get miles ahead of me, I just wanted to do the route.
I was actually hanging back for you this time because
okay.
I found a few little possible cuts that may or may not work.
Fair enough.
It's always been like this for decades, though, hasn't it, Tom? Like, flight sims are like a house of cards.
Incredibly fickle things. Balance doesn't act, right?
Yeah, sometimes it's like playing Buckaroo. You know, you just put one more thing on there, just install one more update, one more add-on, the whole thing just goes Buckaroo!
Yeah, and you can't just take that one thing off, can you? Because it won't fix it.
Nope. You then sit there going, oh, great. Fresh install? A350 seems to wasn't crash somewhat regular for people, so I could just have got unlucky. It sounds to me like you've been lucky, and Matty's been the unlucky one.
Okay, yep, this wasn't an expected route.
Yep.
I'm just going to ignore my marker point now that's telling me to turn around. Hey, pups.
Hey.
So what's the takeaway today, Night?
I mean, what makes you think that I have?
It's
Okay,
a
so
fish and chips.
You said
So
every
Greg's
day
is
except
that-
Sunday, but then Sunday you also ordered a takeaway, so...
yeah, and it'll probably happen this week because I'm on stream again. So
Fish and
anyway, but for today it's Greg's, which is on its way, and then it will be fish and chips tonight.
Have you got
Every
a donut
Saturday.
in though? Please tell me you've ordered a donut.
I may have added a donut onto the Greg's order. Yes.
Brilliant. I thought fish and chips was Friday.
No, Saturday.
I thought it was Sean. I'm sure Sean said fish and chip Friday.
I said Saturday last week as well.
What do you
There
normally
is-
have on a
there was-
Friday?
Takeaway.
No. Yes. Yesterday we had cheesy mash and sausages.
What, is a takeaway?
No, made at home. However, I may have walked past a Wendy's whilst I was at work and got a burger,
Here
so
we go.
technically I had a takeaway. What are you doing, pups? And he waits for us back there and then just rams past us.
Exactly, it's just
road
pointless,
rage,
mate.
dude.
I mean, just stick this truck in high and just floor
I
it.
have been doing that, but that's why I keep catching up with stuff. It's off road. I catch up with him.
I don't know, Captain Vin. That's a very good question.
What?
Because it's American?
Yeah, but can't we change that?
No, that's Twitch API. It's not the bot. The bot is just calling an API on Twitch. It's not a custom script.
Mate, if you get a date back via an API, you can present it in any way you choose.
But I've never seen an option on the bot to
It just
change
comes
that.
back as an integer.
Because that's just a basic Twitch command. That's nothing to do with Phantom Bot.
So that's a Twitch response.
That's a Twitch response, yeah, that Nut Slammer displays.
There you go.
Because we can't even turn it off on the bot. Because back in the day when everyone used to start spamming it, we looked to see if we could turn it off. Unless you can do something in the actual code of the bot, Paul, or an add-on. I can't do anything from the control panel.
I do know. ...2013. Hey, Tom. Flippin' heck.
There may be a cutscene, you two.
Okay.
So I don't think Paul's on this map.
How did you end up behind us?
Because I stopped to check something.
Oh. Cool cutscene, dude.
Anticlimactic.
That was one of the best cutscenes I've ever seen. You don't even need to use that command. You can just click your own name and chat and it's done. Exactly, Tom. It's like a tape measure. Somebody gets it out and everybody else starts measuring. How's the progress overall? Slow. Very slow. Well, hey Tom, I'd say you're one of the oldest followers as well. October 2013.
added an option to disable that.
Oh, who put a tree stump there, Dev?
How big do we reckon that is, Knight?
Massive. Is it not? Oh, it's a trailer. Massive. That's what I'm going to say. It's one of those things where someone goes to pull it and someone follows it. Follows you. Truck with crane recommended.
The poll. I tell them I've updated Phantom Bot. They have gave you a way to do it, but you have to do it because you have to edit the JSON file.
Do we reckon that's 4 slots?
Is it not a trailer?
No, because it says truck with crane.
What are you looking for?
The industrial boiler.
Yeah.
It's 4 slots. I've already moved one of those.
Okay.
If you're in a safe location, Paul, can you activate the next step of the gifts of the
I'm
set?
going to deliver this and then do it because I'll have to keep flick the mission back because it always changes it when I activate it.
Yeah, no worries.
Do you want to then go and do your freezer and server spare parts then, Knight? And I will.
Only got 2 hours here.
I'm just going to go and grab a tea sec.
Do you want to jump to the garage and change your gearbox out, or would you prefer your off-road aheadness?
I will try a different gearbox. If I get stuck, then at least I have you to blame.
Well, it's the high-range gearbox is the one that I've got.
High range has been fitted.
Serlik, thank you for 3 months.
And quite handily, my trailer is already halfway there.
Which JSON file is it, Sean? I'm
Need
sorry.
BRB for a coffee.
God. Coffee?
Did he say he was going to
Tea.
make something, didn't he?
Yeah, I think he's gone to get a tea. In other news, Greg's has arrived.
Lol. In other news, my partner is back and she's bringing me something to eat as well.
Oh, well, I feel like Sean's away, Night's gone, Summer's going, like...
No, I'm not
No,
going.
I'll
I'm having it brought,
stay.
mate.
Yeah, I'll come up to my room and I'll, if you see me stopped on the map for random reasons, you'll know what I'm doing.
MSFS is asking me to insert the disc. It's a digital copy. GGMS kek.
It's asking you to insert the disc on a digital copy, Jack Sims. Thank you for 129 months. Hang on, I've got to change the font, these colours, so I can actually see what's going on. Right, once it lets me know what JSON file I've got in it, I'll change it. Apparently some other people on Reddit have the same problem. That's amazing. Worked fine yesterday, now it won't load. What a brilliant patch. Microsoft are going from strength to strength currently. Oh my god, look how much fertilizer they want. I'm not doing any more fertilizer.
It's only 5.
Yeah, and he only brought an extra two. No, hang on.
I thought you brought enough to do it all.
I brought 12. I delivered 4, then 6. I think there's only 2 left. Yeah, look, delivered to the Westfield, they want 4. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. It's another 9. Just been there twice for 2 lots of 6.
Fertilizer King it is.
A coiled semi-tube trailer. Alt F4 won't kill it either. Oh my word. Task manager? And that's that big boy. Well, I was watching a video about that either yesterday or today, Blackmut, where they were talking about the technical debt that AI programming is building up, where it writes code that seems to work, but it's actually harder to maintain. Coffee machine's working. Have you got a new one? Did you have any coffee in Turkey, Jack Sims? Because their coffee's pretty strong. Oh, absolutely, Captain Flint. The people who make the decisions about sacking developers and replacing them with the AI are the suits who don't understand it. They just go, oh, I can save some money here. Apparently between 2024 and 2023 and 25, loads of companies like Google slashed the number of people they hire, like junior developers, because they thought they could replace them with AI. So they've now accumulated a problem where they've got nobody to move up into senior roles.
How are you doing today?
Robert Bosward, I'm good, thank you. Thanks for 121. My favourite is managers who think that throwing more people at a task will make it go quicker. Oh my god, I can't tell you how many times I've experienced that. But that's, I mean, the thing is, Bartend, that's the way I see AI in development. It's not a replacement, it's a power tool. It's in the hands of a good developer. They can do things quicker, or even better. But as a replacement, really bad idea. Hey Tom, I bet you're looking forward to Monday. After that little grenade you threw in. Yep. This whole vibe coding is for cool kids. No, I don't see that happening at all, Ryan. Joseph, thank you for 69 months. The thing is, Claw Pepper, if you get AI to write code for you, are you then sitting through and looking at the code and working out how it works? Or do you just use it? Because if it's written code for you and you're using it and then there's a problem, you won't know how to fix it. It's just like copying somebody's homework, isn't it? You copy somebody's homework and then your teacher says, "You did really well on this test. Can you just explain this?" And you're like,
Sounds like you got experience in that field.
No, actually, I never copied anybody's homework. Never copied anybody's exams, never cheated. I wanted to know how good I was, not how good somebody else was. But I do love it when the teachers catch people out like that. Lawson.
He's got a point.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
You've
What was
caught
that?
him out.
Your little high seas server, Tom? That little wooden boat. Of course you do. Tom. That's why you need terabytes of storage, right? Your roommate was doing his programming homework in assembler, so when anyone was asking him to give it a copy and he was happy to oblige, nobody strangely copied it. Oh my god. A tiny little bumper on the back's just catching on these pointless concrete things.
They think hauling cable coiled trailers is easy.
Seems if it's going to be returning after recovery from burning out. Do you think it's going to be hard getting a job given my history? I think you're going to have a lot more competition than you used to. Your best thing you can do, one reason, is focus on the stuff that the younger guys don't want to deal with, like some of the older code bases. Well, John Smith, as we've discussed before, the big problem with AI driving is liability. I'm sure Waymo's going to start testing in London shortly.
Yeah, because that's going to go well.
Yep. It's just going to... It will be interesting to see how it gets on once it hits the real world and has to deal with things it's never been trained in doing. If you want to know, like, if you want to test AI driving, right, send it down an old country road where those little, you know, those little pullover things that aren't very wide, but where somebody sort of coming the other way can just send it down one of them and have a Toyota Hilux with a caravan come the other way at the AI drive and see what it does.
So what you're saying is send it to Cornwall?
Yeah, pretty much. Just... You know, this is the kind of thing that it will never have been trained on this, and it can't improvise. Humans can improvise, AI just can't improvise. And if it's never seen that situation, it'll just sit there and go, and it won't even try and get out the way. Like, it won't, you know, a human driver will maybe put their mirrors into the bushes to try and squeeze some extra space. Like, an AI is just not going to do that. Because its sensors are going to be going, nope, I'm going to hit things.
Yeah, I reckon they should send it to Cornwall.
And then, like last night, right? So I was driving down the 414.
Yep.
And there's a lot of surface water right now. And there's one bit down the 414 where literally over half the road, 3/4 of the road is completely flooded on my side.
Yeah.
So I gets down to this, there's no lights, it's completely black. You can't even see the water. Like, as you're coming towards it, you don't see it.
Yeah.
But Waze popped up and said reports of a flood ahead. So I slowed down, and sure enough, as I got to this bend, there's 3/4 of the road is submerged on my side. Coming the other way is a massive truck and trailer. So I stop before the water, let this truck and trailer go through, because he creates a big bow wave, obviously. Because I'm like, I'm going to go in the water when that's there, right? So he goes through, and then I start driving in, and then I go over onto the far side of the road where he was, because the water's not as deep, and I slowly go through that way. If the AI car, with a speed limit of 50 down that road, had the same situation, what do you think it would do?
I don't think it would spot the water.
It wouldn't see it, it wouldn't slow down, it wouldn't react to it, and it would struggle to even see where the edge of the road was because it's covered in water. It would either freak out or it would do 50 miles an hour through a lot of water. That's what it would do.
I think it would do 50 through the water. I don't think it would care.
Yeah. And then they expect people to just get in a car and have this thing drive them around. Like, okay.
I'm alright, thanks.
We'll see.
Okay, whose trailer's that? Who just dumped a trailer at the food platform?
Me.
Okay.
I dumped it there because we're going to have to pick things up from there. And because I couldn't haul that and this trailer at the same time.
Oh, you could. I didn't realise you were doing the mission that I was going to do. I just drove down there to pick that up.
Well, if you was watching my stream, you'd see what I'm doing.
I mean, I did say I was getting a cup of tea, and I asked you to activate that mission for me.
I activated about 4 missions. I didn't know which one you wanted.
I will nick your trailer then, drive it to the warehouse, and bring the transformer if you want.
Alright. There's a funny video of a Chinese self-delivery small car smashing through everything in the city. Is it AI generated? %, through. We've gone 2% in the last hour and a half. 38 of 81. We're still not even done half the missions yet. What?
You got to remember, about 30 of those are tasks.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on this map. How many on the other one?
Stand by, I'm on the other one.
11. So there's 20 of them are tasks then.
Does that mission thing, though, also include contests that we never do?
Yeah.
It does.
Because there is some contests that I never bother to activate because we never do them.
I never do the contest. Yeah, our videos are horrible. Give it time, nobody will trust anything we see online ever again. You're almost at the point now, to be honest. You have to absolutely be on your guard and question everything. The problem is, like with AI generation, you also need technology that's digitally waterprinting this stuff to say it was AI generated, because it's getting to the point where you can't tell the difference. Unless it's got obvious signs of AI, things are completely believable. Some does, Bobby, but that's like the bigger players, the corporates. But you can also roll AI generation at home, and they're not they're fingerprinting stuff.
Is it the EU or the UK that's trying to bring in a law to say anything AI generated has to be watermarked now?
Yeah, I think there are moves to do that, which is absolutely the way to go. But there's nothing to make the tooling. So, like, you can download AI generation and just run it, and it won't be watermarked unless the tool has it built in. I don't know if I'll be able to get this thing up here.
You can. I've gone up there with a 6-slot trailer, so you should be alright.
What,
I
this
will be coming up.
Hulking Great trailer?
I will be coming up behind you at some point. Was a transformer the next stage of this mission, wasn't it? I didn't imagine that. And transformer. There is one bit where I might have to, or you'll have to drag your trailer around like a U-bend, because the rocks on the right-hand side are too high. But it is possible to get around it.
I think this part is a 5-slot, Pups.
Is it? The last one I took was 4.
It doesn't fit on a 4-slot.
Okay. Sorry.
I think.
What did I take then? I took something massive that was a 4-slot. Or was that an air conditioning unit? Might have been something.
Years ago, anyone was saying self-driving cars, never thought. But the way the taxis are going now, it's very close. Yeah, around like cities and stuff, where it's a very controlled and known environment. You know, like tarmac roads, traffic lights, lanes it can handle. Yeah, like high urban environments. But you go outside of that, different story.
So I don't think it would do well in, like, especially London, where no one cares where they cross with red lights or whatever.
It's going to have a field day with pedestrians.
That's what I mean. It's just a free-for-all.
Because everybody in London just, like, crosses the roads wherever. We're not like America. We don't have jaywalking. And then you've got all the cyclists flying around.
Yeah, and the people on the electric scooters.
And all the Just Eat guys heading tonight. It's crazy.
Yeah, like...
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Every 5 minutes.
Just because I've got shares in them.
As your Greg's arrived.
He's eating it.
You know what I mean?
That was a while ago when the doorbell went off.
He was AFK, wasn't he?
Well, parents have got to go shopping. Why don't they could just stop by Greg's?
No, I don't like the look of this. One bit.
I'm not far behind you, Paul.
Not one bit.
Although I've never used that truck up that bit because I hate that truck.
Just because you like an elephant.
I'm not using an elephant this time.
I never said that. I said just because you like an elephant.
I do.
There you go. What is that? Surely that tree's in range.
You should just be able to drive and drag the trailer over the lip. That's what I normally do.
I'm just trying to swing the trailer around so it doesn't cut the bend completely. Wait, why can't... That tree's completely in range of that. Look, I can drag that one. Want to try and drag... Oh, finally, now you'll do it. Stupid game. Oh my god, these rocks are bouncing me around. Oh, the trailer's gone.
You should just be able to drag it up that.
Yeah, you say that, but when your wheels aren't on the ground, it's a bit difficult.
Never a problem in my elephant.
Fake tree.
Hang on, I'll try and grab here and then grab your trailer.
Right, do you need hauling through or you're good?
I'm good. I've done this route one too many times that I like to care about.
Have you ever flipped over? Wind the stream back an hour and a half and you'll see me flip three trucks? Can't remember.
I think it was 2.
I made a little truck cemetery.
I'm back.
I'm up.
Rocks, like, why is there just no friction with rocks and tyres in this game?
I also think that is truck dependent.
Well, it's the tyres, isn't it? I mean, well, you see this huge amount of weight sat on rocks and it just slipping. It doesn't make any sense. Good time for an itchy ear. Going all right, Mr. Fibble?
Paul, could you restart all set for relaxation water, please?
Which one? All set for relaxation water? You want me to restart it?
Yes, please.
Speaking of snow, I think this winter we've had one dusting of snow and that's been it.
I've had more than one dusting.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh, you're up north though.
Yep.
I love when my bull bar hits the lamppost and it causes
Engine
transmission
takes
damage. Hey?
Your engine takes damage.
Basically, yeah. Isn't that the whole point of the bull bar?
Yep.
got a foot of snow in one day. Used to get that when I was a kid.
Where are you located?
On the map.
No, I meant the guy that got a foot of snow in a day.
Huh?
The guy that got a foot of snow in a day.
Okay. I don't know. In Michigan, this is the first real winter we've had since 2013. Blimey. Indiana. Do you want to go past Sean or something?
No, because I might have to help you swing your trailer around the horrible bit. I'm going to the same place as you, so...
What, the solar farm thing?
Yeah, I've done the last 2 missions to that. I'm hoping this is the final one.
Yeah, in Canada we had 10 Celsius in the afternoon, which is impressive for winter. Yeah, but in Canada, like, doesn't your temperature just swing, like, really from high to low very quickly? Like, you can be plus 10 Celsius and then suddenly minus 40. Which way do I want to go here? Try and cut the bend, or...?
This is the bit where you need to hug an art. You'll have to either grab a winch to the tree, or I'll have to try and poke your trailer around. This is the only horrible bit of this route.
Apart from the previous horrible bit.
I wouldn't say this is just the horrible bit.
Let's not do that. You can't say horrible, no. Not in Shinglish, it's horrible. Your lowest winter was minus 55, your warmest sun was plus 45. Man. You just don't have that kind of temperature range.
It's a hell of a wardrobe change, isn't it?
In Shinglish, it's horrible.
If only you lot didn't hold on to jokes.
I feel like you're holding on to joke.
Yep.
It's not a joke, we're just mocking your peach experiment.
So what you're saying is workplace bullying?
Yeah, that's exactly it. Call it what it is, workplace bullying.
Why is it that these trucks lose 75% power when the fuel gets low?
Yep, it's a good one there, isn't it? The fuel
Which is
pump
really
suddenly
annoying,
goes,
'cause I've just spent 20 minutes trying to get out of somewhere, only to realise after it ran out of fuel that that's what the problem was.
Yeah.
So you mean like a real truck would and a real diesel car would in IRL when it got zero fuel in it? Just
No,
stopped.
it's not zero, Sean.
Not zero, I'm talking about it was low on fuel and it lost power.
If you got a diesel car down to like 5 litres of fuel or below, it would do exactly the same thing.
Well, my vehicle at work doesn't do that. I've had it down to very low and it still has the same power.
These are old diesel engines, they're not modern 21st century engines.
Well, I still think it's not accurate.
Set a random invisible wall.
I am watching the curling in the background.
Good grief. If I can just squeeze into that box, I can get rid of this trailer.
Hang on, I'll try and push you.
Hang on. Remove this concrete thing.
Just the trailer's getting stuck as well. Hang on.
Okay, I'm not sure what they expect you to do at this point. We put concrete blocks everywhere to get in. I feel like this is a bit of a joke.
Can you get it in the other side through that fence?
There's a canyon though.
No, it's in front of you. You can go between the solar panels and then hang a right, come your nose where you are.
Come on, we'll just brute force it. There you go. Easy. Never in doubt. Do you want pulling through us, the mint, Sean? What's the plan?
Well, in theory, I've done this before, so I should know how to do it. But...
Okay. Well, I'll just sit back and watch then. You're a tiny trailer, Sean.
It's a 6-slot trailer.
Yeah. Compared to that thing. 12 grand for that. Just roll the dice when they do this.
Can you move that trailer up to the service hub?
Who?
Either of you.
Which one?
The one that Ups has got.
The 6-slot one.
Well, I'm assuming the boiler or whatever it was that I went to pick up is a 5. I'm assuming.
Okay, whereabouts do you need it?
Near the service hub.
Yes. Where is that?
North of where you are.
Oh, all the way over there?
Well, wouldn't classify it as all the way, but half the way probably.
Sure.
Basically, there should be a crane near it as well, yeah?
Okay. I'm on the way.
You're just doing what currently?
I'm doing the mission that's currently locked. The set for relaxation food. Which you can't unlock because someone needs to do his thing first.
Yeah, well, I've got to redo the pipes, mate, because the boiler bugged out and disappeared.
Oh.
So I'm having to redo the pipes, which I'm nearly done, or I'm about to come up with a second map for.
I mean, if I get the stuff here and the end of the stream ends, and I'll just have to come back with a crane to put him on to finish it. It's not a problem. At least they'll be there ready. It'll just be a case of putting it in the finish zone.
But yeah, I'm just now at the gas station on the other one, so I'm not that far away from getting the pipes done, but it'll be, 10 minutes, I thought.
If it's sunny out in winter, I can usually work on a t-shirt to -10. It's weirdly misty. Right, so are you going to buy any other games for your PlayStation this year, or just wait for GTA?
Probably wait for GTA.
Is there nothing you can use it for instead?
Maybe. I haven't really looked into it, to be honest.
There must be like... They got like a store you can just download stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I suppose you could use it as a Twitch viewer, or YouTube viewer, or media player maybe?
Yeah, I mean, it's set up next to the computer at the moment. That's the screen.
Because how many monitors have you got?
It uses the same screen as my computer, so computer plugs into the display port. PS5 is HDMI, so just just change the input on the screen if I want to use it like that.
You bought some Asus ROG Xbox Ally X handheld.
Is that a Steam Deck equivalent?
It does Steam
Guessing
and
so.
Windows, Xbox gaming.
Like a mini PC, I suppose. Did you get one with a Blu-ray player? Did you get one with a Blu-ray player?
No.
Was that extra?
Yeah, you have to pay extra for that.
Although you can convert your digital one if you do decide at some point you need a disc player for 100 quid.
Yeah,
100
well, I
quid?
can't see how I ever will.
Sorry, 70 quid. It's now 70 quid.
Jeez.
I'll get out of your way as soon as I can.
It's a bit of a markup.
Because you have to buy the official ones. I'm guessing there's some stuff inside it.
Oh yeah. Proprietary lock-in markup.
Cheers.
You're going to be a lot quicker than I am. Yeah, there'll be something built into it, won't there? And I just think, well, I don't have Blu-rays to or DVDs I need to play or watch, so I didn't see the point.
Rolling stock in the way, you scumbags. Can now play Snowrunner on the go, yeah? Baz, 127
Praise
months.
Paul, always the best in-flight entertainment you can have. School cheese.
Lol, Baz. Somebody, did you get your bathroom sorted in the end?
Nope. It's ripped out completely at the moment, mate.
Jeez. Doing Speedbird, Phoenix legs, enjoying the stream on the second stream. Wow. Texted Mr. Squirrel for a cup of tea. Still don't have one yet. Just can't get the staff. What month is that, Tom? Like, it all depends on when it is, Tom. You've only said spring. Right, okay. Well, let me know when they've picked a date. In fact, Tom, tell the controllers, the directors, to speak to me so that they can choose a date that's suitable for me. cup of tea.
Did she hear you?
Are they
Sounds
for
like
me?
it, doesn't it?
Is she wet again? Come on with it. Come and say hello. What are you doing, crazy dog? Yeah, she is.
Sammy, what mission did that need
Happy
to be
weekend
for?
all. Night, are you happy
all
with your
set for
PS5?
relaxation water, mate, but you just need to wait for me to re-deliver these pipes.
It got to go to the retreat because I could drive it up there if it has.
Yeah, in theory, I think so, mate. Obviously, the crane is already there, ready to lift it on.
I've loaded it onto the truck. I just need to know where it needs to go.
Oh, have you got it?
Yeah, yeah,
Okay, like red and blue thing.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, as far as I know, mate.
Okay, I will drive it there and then leave it there for whenever you can do it.
She's not soaking wet now.
Hey, Bobby!
She is. Scruffy? How dare you, Joe?
Right, ban him!
She called you
Ban
Scruffy.
him.
Did you hear that? You just ignore her. You're cute. Cute and adorable. You're not scruffy. Yes, you're... There you go. Scruffy dog. To be honest, she does need a bit of a haircut. Man, you're getting all the treats today. How many did you get? Right, last one. Last one. There you go. That's it. That's your lot. Ain't got any more. Bit now. Come on. Let's put you down. Wait. I don't know what to do because Mrs. Squirrel's gone and left the door locked. Yeah, I don't know what you're going to do. I've got a white dog. You're a SimC vet. That's Pippa. She's camera shy. Generally, she's not camera shy. She doesn't really love being picked up and put in front of the camera for treats. Like Doll used to love it. Bonnie loves it. Pippa's like, can't be bothered.
Pippa's got better things to do with her life.
Yeah, that's her.
That's what it. Pippa's like, ain't nobody got time for that.
Weasel, I've never flown first class in my life, mate, so no.
What?
They don't tend to fly influencers first class. Economy's the best you get. They're not for you, they're for me. Hey?
Hey, Mr. Squirrel.
She ate them all. I had to let her back
Mrs.
out. You
Squirrel.
abandoned her.
There you go, pups. Hopefully that should have knocked over.
Premium economy.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
I've got a window seat, premium economy.
Oh, I got a window seat.
I like having a window seat. No, premium economy is not cattle class. Economy is cattle class.
Where are you flying into?
Yes.
He's not going to say because people will stalk him.
Exactly. I'm not going to say.
I said, where are you flying into, not out of?
I'm not even going to say that.
Somewhere near New York. That's as much as you're going to get.
I'm from an airport in the UK.
I'll let you know when I've gone through security. Well, Tom, I might be going to a different place and then going to New York.
Sammy, are you busy?
Not. I'm not doing anything. What's up?
So I ask if you could jump in your crane and try and drag the back of this trailer around this tree, but I've done it now.
So you're done?
I think, yeah.
Well, I've flown on both Stimpy, and I do prefer the Dreamliner.
I think you should fly there in a TBM personally.
Trouble is, you can't get up and stretch your legs. No, out with the two, Baz.
I wouldn't trust the A350 at Mark Wasm.
Yeah. Right, who's currently doing what?
I'm doing all set for relaxation water because I had the trailer for it.
Okay.
I'm doing food, although I can't do it until Pups has done his bit.
What, the same mission or a different mission?
Same mission, but all set for relaxation food.
Oh, I see. What are you doing, Sammy?
I was looking for the minerals in the ground.
Gotcha. Did we use all the fertilizer? Let's get that way. We'll be doing a video on 96 New York. Probably not, because I won't be able to screen capture stuff. So, what could I actually put in the video? I think what I'll be able to do is do like developer interviews. I'll be able to chat with them, ask them questions, try and get information. A bit like I did at Gamescom. Get information, and then I think they're going to give us B-roll footage, and then just basically I can talk over the footage. So a bit like what I did at Gamescom.
I personally think you should do a vlog of a day in the life of an influencer.
Yeah, because they're always popular.
I think everyone would enjoy watching your vlogs.
So who knows, they may even like announce a release date and that kind of thing. We can do a street vlog. What?
I will be getting that game. If they launch a pre-order for that game, I am getting the pre-order.
You're going to get the super singing all DLC
Yes.
version.
Yes, I am. There's not many games I would say that to, but Transport Fever 3 is one of them.
This truck does not like rocks.
Well, I'm officially stuck.
You need help?
I can't attach to anything. It's because the trailer's caught, I think. Everything I can attach to just won't go. And it's not fuel this time. There is a truck not far away from me.
I would say I'll give you a hand, but I'm not even halfway to where you need this thing to go.
I think some of you and pups are on that map.
Gee, I might be near you.
That's because there's a truck
Let's
literally
say-
by... There's a truck by the solar farm. About the
Is that-
53, 52. If someone could drive that up,
Hang on then.
just need a pull.
Do missions reset with each season? No. Does it reset achievement progress? No. The only thing that might happen is missions may get added to older maps sometimes.
I know exactly what bit you're stuck on as well.
I mean, I've managed to get around the corner, which was an absolute nightmare, and then I think it's the trailer is just beached on the thing, and there's a tree to my right which I've tried to attach to on the trailer to pull it, and it just isn't enough of an angle.
Oh, can I give you a question to ask, Devs?
Yeah,
Can you ask if it's going to have a campaign?
I can certainly ask that.
So if it doesn't have a campaign, I'm not interested.
What?
I really like the campaigns in Transport Fever.
Well, how's the previous two had campaigns?
Yep.
It's unlikely that this one won't then.
Oh, that's what's going to ask you, Pups. Where's that JSON file?
I've still
the
got it open, so I'll send it to you after the stream.
Because I've got it open right now, so I could...
Hang on. Give me a sec.
Thank you.
Yes, I've met him, Stimpy. Met him at Gamescom.
That's what it says on their documentation.
He's the community manager, isn't he?
One of them, yeah.
Where have you posted it?
I sent it to you in Discord. DM.
Channelstream.js.
.js, that's JavaScript, isn't it?
Yep.
And then it says the format can be the format of the date can be changed by editing the following of the last string in the language English headers. Headers follow header.json.
JSON,
JSON.
not Jason. Transformers, right at the bottom, I see it. Follow dates. Follow age, Twitch, command event, channel, stream. Wait, so how do you change the format?
Yes.
Like, it's not passing any options, so I don't know.
That's literally all it says, Paul.
Format of the date can be changed by editing the language string. Oh, that's a different.
So what you're saying is I was right.
What?
Someone said it's pronounced Jason, like the name, not Jason, according to the guy who created Jason.
You should have put an A in it then.
I bet he was American.
There's a different handler for Discord.
We don't have it in Discord.
No, I'm just saying they have a separate one. Anyway, that's...
You coming in from the other side, Pups?
I don't know.
Yes, you are. You're going to get there before me anyway, so it's fun.
I mean, I'm not sure about that. I wouldn't guarantee that.
It's been following
Luckily,
channel parameter 3 since parameter 4 brackets parameter 5 days ago. I mean, there's no date format here. Here we go. Here we go.
If you found the date format.
Right, just try that. It might need to bounce. Try running follow edge or something.
Hang on.
It might need to bounce the bot to do it. Pick it up. I don't know if it's just cache the file.
Yeah, probably needs bouncing.
Stop beeping, you stupid thing.
Am I hearing that in Discord, right?
I mean, maybe, but I don't know. I've got curling on in the background.
Right, I've restarted the bots right now. 36 grand? Bit of water?
I'm going to say whatever you've done has not had the desired effect.
I think you might be right. Unless the bot is
Try-
not fully back yet.
To try a different command. Yeah, well, that's worked.
Wait, what?
Just took
Fixed
a
it.
minute.
There you go.
There you go.
Hey! In proper date format now.
Now,
Let's
Pups,
say-
can you do me a favour?
What now?
Shift.
No! Make me!
Not even following the mission. Oh, can you unlock relaxation food? Or activate it, sorry.
Fields.
Thank you.
It's for anyone, Frosty Jack. You have to spell it correctly, though.
Okay, that's the administration complete.
Gary Osborne, thank you for 4 months. People can't spell that command. Unbelievable. Personally prefer ISO 8801 formats for dates and times. Is that year, month, day? The international format? I'm fine with that as well. I'm fine with year, month, day, or day, month, year. I'm fine with either of those.
What's everyone doing?
Verdant fields. Moving consumables.
Sammy?
I'm looking
He's scanning.
for minerals, mate.
Okay. Night.
Nothing.
Nothing?
So lazy.
I've literally just finished a mission. I'm having a look. Give me a break, man.
Greg's. That's what he's doing, Greg.
Yeah.
Don't you start on me.
What length of time for following is a 2-tone mug a requirement?
I guess I could do the fertilizer ones.
You want to deprave Paul, do you?
Well, no, Paul doesn't seem to be interested in doing it.
No, well, let me just be clear. Right.
Oh, right, here we go. The principal talk is coming out, boys. Are you ready?
Right,
No.
Mailbox.
Let me be clear. I have a trailer. I have a trailer with 4 fertilizer, which I'll be moving for verdant fields. Any other mission requires you to go and get more fertilizer from the other map.
Encouraging growth requires 5. Anyone doing fixing up or doing the lock?
I'm about to start it. Need 2 medium and 2 short.
Yeah. And I could follow you, and we could do one of each. So you've got this. You need a trailer, won't you? I'll do the fertilizer.
But I think
Actually, we've
Bigfoot.
only got half an hour anyway, so.
I think Bigfoot. As many months as you've been subbed, you should have 1 mug for every 2 months that you've been subbed.
God, I don't have enough room for that.
I was going to say, I'm going to need a bigger kitchen.
You make me bigger cupboard. All right, let's make it
Right.
1 every 10. 1 every 10 months. There you go.
Because otherwise, I'd have to start hiring a flipping garage or warehouse out.
Say no to mugs.
I'm gonna have a look to see if there's a quick task I can do for the half hour we got left.
Exclamation mark 2. Don't start collecting tech.
One cool tiger. Yeah, on Amici, it's only America that does month day, yeah.
I might start a task. 'Cause there's no way I'm getting logs done in 25
No.
minutes.
Which task are you looking at?
Farm deliveries.
Or do you want me to spawn a log truck so you can do it or something?
It's just easier if I do it after break, so I can grab one of the new trailers that have both and just take one of those down in stern.
Okay.
What one are you doing, Knight?
I don't know, because it's just taking it off me.
Do you want to grab
I think-
consumables? If you do farm deliveries with me. Or grab the service spare parts and I'll go and grab the consumables.
Well, the consumables are all the way down the bottom of the map.
Yeah, but it's all tarmac, so it'd be pretty quick.
Oh my life, spinny spin! I'll go and
I
get
don't like the spinny
consumables.
spin. Alright, I'm off to get service spare parts tonight.
How
Enjoy.
many do you need?
2. But they're like within 5 minutes of picking it up where they've got to be dropped off. So.
Okay, I was going to say there's 3 on the back of my Kenny, I think.
The 2 that were on the back of your Kenny are gone.
Well, when I click on that Kenny there, it says it's got... Is that saying it's got 3 of something?
I think that means it's
That's
got
just
3
slots, isn't it?
slots, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
There was a Kenny with 2 service spare parts on it. Literally, I was driving past it on my route, and I needed them, so I stole them.
Wow, call the police on him.
I mean, he did offer to me them earlier on.
Thing is, Onamichi, I get emails from Twitch about stuff, and it'll have dates in it. It'll be like 01/03/2026, and you're like, all right, yeah, 1st of March. And then you literally in your head, you have to go, no, hang on a minute. That's the 3rd of January. And it's so confusing. Like, I genuinely think Twitch emails should just come out in international format, just to not confuse people. Well, I mean, I accept that changing a date format in an entire country is not easy, right? So, okay, use month, day, year. But when you're dealing with international stuff, just do it international date, because everybody understands that. Or spell it out completely. Say, like, February 3rd or 3rd February, whatever. It's just the ignorance of it is what annoys me, because they don't appreciate that not, like, the rest of the world is not working that way. I'm going to switch to binary dates. Yeah, if one of the numbers is over 12, you can figure it out, but it's not always the case. And you get game releases or film releases that say out 11/10/26, and you're thinking, well, is that the 10th of November or the 11th of October? Exactly, Max. That's why they should use the international date format in communications. Hey, TMS, you guys are already adapting metric slowly. Like 3D printing, they tend to go millimeters, don't they?
Okay. I just got pinged into the sky.
Have you got it recorded?
Unfortunately not.
Didn't happen then?
Yes. I mean, the state,
With a comeback there, they had nothing.
no, the state of my truck would suggest that something's gone wrong.
Did you happen to drive into an invisible wall?
I don't know what it was. I was driving along the road and all of a sudden I was in the sky. I think it went, what?
Did it stop and then throw you in the sky like mine did last week?
Yes.
Yes.
I wonder if it's in the same place.
It is in the same place. I just looked at where he is on the map.
Interesting.
And then there's also one as you go up the ramp on this map where the road splits into a T because Somi had it.
So they've not fixed that in the latest update.
Luckily for me, I landed back on my wheels, so I'm going.
Speaking of recorded, Sean, did you... What the heck, game? Did Sean post the video? What video?
Oh, me getting sent to the sky and back.
Oh.
I'll have to dig it out, Baz.
Yeah, I don't have any. Well, unless
You say-
NVIDIA does it by default, I don't have anything recording.
When you say Baz, do you mean Captain Flint?
Oh, Captain Flint. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Did you just call Captain Flint Baz?
He might as well be.
Oh, this trailer just sank into the ground. I can't hear it. Oh my god.
Where did I post it? I remember posting it somewhere.
It was in one of the team's channels, but I couldn't tell you which one it is.
I think it's this one.
Or did you post it in...
Our chat.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't feel like the physics is derping out right now. No. I bet this is this a saddle low?
Yeah.
Game freeze. You stay there.
So I've got to go to the third house. Oh my god, mine's miles away. I'm not. This might not get done.
No saddle high on that one. I can't remember what the Plaid 440 is like. Yeah, I just can't remember what it's like. We'll give it a go. German writing on the dash. What does that say, Baz? Attention, something of motor something is... What does Aufenthalt mean?
Pops?
Yep.
Something's
I know.
forbidden. Verboten.
I'll come back.
It basically says don't use the engine preheating while sitting in the cabin because you can suffocate.
That sounds like a design flaw, doesn't it?
Just a little.
Quite nippy, this thing. Nike, did you see the stuff about last caretaker?
What's that?
Or the upcoming
Beat?
stuff?
No, not yet. I am at the stage where I've completed everything they want me to do.
Wait, how many people have you sent up?
I sent 3 up, but it's not giving me any more tasks to do now that I've done that.
I assume you meant to send up one of every specimen in the job list.
No, it doesn't give me any more options. Could be wrong, but when I go into it now, it doesn't say you need to do X, Y, or Z.
No, it doesn't say you need to do that, but if you look through the list of types of human, there's loads of them. There's like 30 odd at least.
Yeah.
And I
What did you
assume
see?
one of the goals is to make every one of those humans for the space station so they can carry on, was my thought. I'm not saying they've implemented it as a task, though, but it seems to be going in that direction.
Yeah, but the thing is, if you go and spend all the time doing that now, and then they implement it, will it recognise you've already done it?
Possibly, if they're still alive on like where you've sent them up to, that spaceship or whatever is not there, but it knows already that you've sent those 3, doesn't it? So in theory, it would count it, but I don't
theory.
know. Yeah,
So
you might.
my thinking was, I thought I'd wait till they do an
Yeah.
extra more updates when it actually gives you missions, and I'll go back to it.
Yeah.
That's my plan, anyway.
Okay, I just had to go to that Discord to find out what the hell you was on about, Paul, because it's not posted on Steam. That looks interesting.
Yeah, I've not seen it.
Come on, game. Oh, give over. When I got near this trailer, it just submerged into the ground, and now when I try and move it, it won't. It's just really annoying.
You've been having technical problems.
Did this last week as well.
You are having a laugh right now.
If I collect one service part and go to the one place, then you do the other one?
There's 2 service parts next to house 1. You drive to house 1, you can pick them up, right?
We're probably going to be closer. I don't know, it's up to you then.
I'm nowhere near, you're way closer.
It's only because I'm literally right next to the
If you want
spawn
to
point.
grab it from there, grab it from there, and I'll just remove the one off the map. You go into the second house then, and I'll just go to the first.
Yeah.
I think, Paul, it's because you're desynced because you're the host.
It makes sense.
That's how it works.
Well, just look at Discord.
Hang on. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I can't see that, can I?
I'm sending it, 1 sec.
That's messed up.
Now that you've packed them, they are now on the trailer.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think that was why.
Well, multiplayer Snowrunner has always been a good thing.
It has improved. Remember right at the start when nothing was synced?
Just the very first time we did Michigan. Still traumatizes me to this day.
Especially that last mission.
The drilling rig just broke. Absolute broke.
I remember that. Oh, don't go that way.
Hi Paul and chat, thank you, your great content and I'm enjoying your stream as always. SQRLGG SQRLGG
D Jones, thank you for 45 months. I blame Knight. I think when he pinged to infinity, he messed it all up.
Mm-hmm. I have that power.
It's definitely like a 4 to 5 hour maximum restart game, this. That's what it is, Captain Flint. If he had his own office, it wouldn't happen.
Exactly. I haven't been having an opportunity to build an office here.
Because he needs another Greg's.
No, I'll wait for the chippy later on.
2 takeaways in one day.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, the first one was healthy.
Wait, how the hell is Greg's healthy?
Do a vegetarian option.
How's that? A ham and cheddar baguette is not healthy.
No! Do you know how much
Okay.
fat is in cheese and sugar is in bread? And
Okay.
then you had a donut?
Haven't had it, so you're wrong.
He's sat on his desk looking at him going, eat me.
I mean, granted, it's healthier than getting a sausage roll.
alone doesn't make it unhealthy. Depends what type of fat it is.
Yeah. Like, is it fat or fat?
I know, is it saturated fats or whatever the other one is?
Yeah, but cheese isn't healthy for you.
Yeah, but cheese is nice.
I do agree with that.
Long live cheese.
I also agree with that. Got 10 grand for that night. We only had to drive like 50 meters. It's because you put a dot between my name and your next bit without space.
I'm going to go onto the dessert shop and order a load of unhealthy stuff just to really roll it into Pups.
Just send him all the nutritional information out of each one.
I mean, I'd send it to him, but obviously he's on a health drive, so he's not interested.
Oh, a health drive.
All right, Pups.
Right, do you want to stop it there then?
Sounds good.
Right, peeps, we're going to take a break for now, grab some lunch, and then we'll be back. So it's 3 o'clock now. Be back at 4 if you're heading out. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Otherwise, we'll be back in an hour's time. That's it. Bye for now. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome to part 2.
Hi Paul, great to be part of this amazing group of people for 29 months. Time flies. Hope I can be part of it for a lot longer.
Pim Martins, thank you for 29 months. Right, let's get this fertilizer delivered. Did not buy a PS5 controller in red or blue. I doubt he's bought anything. I'm going to go the inside of this tree rather than the outside if possible.
Been a while but I'm back watching.
Lily Grace, thank you for 10 months. Welcome back. Oh, give over, game. Really? Like, really? It's going to be one of those afternoons, isn't it? Blimey. There you go, another fake tree to help me out. Should we try that fake tree? Alright, game. We'll go around the outside and have even more fun, shall we? Right, who do you want me to drag down first? Oh, there we go. That's what it was all about. Get some wheel damage in there. Pups, Knight, or Sommy? Who goes first? Oh my god. Like, seriously. You reckon Knight? Okay. Knight first, then. The votes are in, and you were voted first, Knight.
It's weird because I was literally just looking at the chat saying, why are they all saying my name? Hello.
That means you get to pick who goes second.
Well, you see, Sammy didn't choose me, so I guess I'm going to have to go with Pups.
Okay, Pups it is. Knight chose you, Pups. Favoritism.
I was enjoying the peace and quiet.
Yeah.
Hey, Sammy.
Right. Well, I see how it is. Right. Okay. Right.
Oh no, you're in second now because Pops was enjoying the peace and quiet up there, so I'll put him back.
Okay.
See if you want to come
Just
down.
repaying the favour, you know.
Look about, Pops.
Thank you. Thanks for spoiling my peace and quiet.
You're welcome. There we go. Right. What's it doing? Oh, yes.
You were debating having an argument with a tree.
Yes, we had words. The Rock had strong words with my tyre and truck in general. I can't stick around, Commodore Bob, but I wanted to swing by and say, got my squirrel cap today, very comfortable and do recommend. Thank you, Bob. I didn't say that F1 teams are 3D printed engine components, and here we are printing fidgets. Yes, I think their printer's a little bit different to ours, though.
Just a little bit, not much, Paul.
Only a little bit.
They've probably got them up the bamboo tier above you.
Yeah, probably just a step up.
Whoever that is, you're going to have to wait.
Got a nice little convoy there, but...
Yep. But I don't want to do this trip twice, so I've decided I'm going to tow.
Are you going to tow 2 trucks with a trailer?
Yes.
F1 team.
Right. Can I just, once you're ready, can I get out ahead of you then?
Nope.
Right, okay, I'll just have to do the F1 style overtake then, Max Verstappen style, or...
We'll just crash into you.
That's what I mean. If you're in my way, I'll just literally crash into you. I see what it is. Brake check-in now, eh?
Sorry, my call now.
Well, I was on the inside and I was at least halfway up by your door.
Think, you're better off getting in this way. Then you're going to have to do a weird turnaround.
That was weird. How did the PS5 test go, Knight?
I may have forgot about it.
You may have... Wow.
I'll do it. I can, because I've only got to put a cable in and turn it on.
You order a second controller?
No.
Summer, did you order a replacement controller?
No.
God, man, nobody did anything during the break. Look at this. Unbelievable.
I had a sandwich, thank you very much.
Like, they're all like, no, of course not.
It's the way they said it with attitude as
Yeah.
well.
I think they're just leading you on, chat, just lying to you.
Like, you was only asking a question.
It was like a, no, of course not. Did I order a Pro? Are you kidding me?
No, do you need fuel?
I ordered 2.
Business expenses, right, Paul?
I'll take some.
I had my lunch and I watched some speed skating. As well as the tail end of Team GB versus USA, which I won't spoil.
But if you know, you know.
Yeah, you know, you know. You know, if you don't know, you don't know.
Exactly.
And it's not the way you want to find out.
I'm going to guess that either team won or lost.
One of them did.
Yes. One team was better than the other team.
Have it connected.
Yeah, I know where this is going.
What the hell is going on?
It's turning on.
Just enough rocks to kick you over.
Right, so let me go into settings. Oh my god, that looks horrible.
That's loud.
Can you hear it? Oh.
Yes. I heard the PlayStation splash screen.
Okay, muted the TV. Right, let me figure this out. System? No, screen and video.
Wait, CEX is on Just Eat. Are you serious?
I'm pretty sure it is, yeah.
Oh, computer
It's running.
exchange.
Squirrel? Has Squirrel tried Railroads Online?
What, the
And-
game has been abandoned?
Yes.
Have I tried it? I've streamed it quite a lot. And now the game's dead.
Oh, I've got it to display at 3840 by 2160.
That's 4K.
Which is weird because it's a 2K one. So gloss over that.
We're all pronouncing what wrong?
CEX.
Turn to you, Peltz, and I'll post it in a second. So you tell me whether you think that looks stretched or not.
From my experience, yes.
No, you scumbag game.
Right, I need a unanimous decision between the three of you now. Left or right?
Right.
Left.
Right.
Right, right.
Knight, that's up to you.
Wait, what?
Well, no, you've
left.
been voted 2-1 already.
Left.
Right, okay.
Whoa, one go a minute. I never picked up my Greg's. One sec.
He never picked up his Greg's. What, off the table?
Was that him saying he was going?
I think so.
Yeah, something about picking up a Greg's. 1 sec, he said.
Right, you tell me whether you think what that looks like.
That looks stretched, mate.
That's it on a 2K 49-inch ultra widescreen.
I would say that looks overly stretched from my experience of PlayStation, which isn't that much. But
I think it is as well.
If you look at the settings cog, it looks ovaled rather than round,
Yes.
and I'm pretty sure they should be round.
Yes, but if I put it on my 34 ultra wide, it looks fine. So I think the limit is possibly 34.
No, Railroader is completely different to Railroads Online.
This could be a mistake. I've just realised Pups is AFK and I'm coming up behind him.
Yeah, he's gone getting his Greg's. Because, you know, he
got
had an
the road.
entire hour to do it, but now he's doing it now.
I mean, technically I had an entire hour to do that PlayStation test, but hey.
And the road isn't blocked.
I said, what's the bet it is? I didn't say it 100% was.
Oh, you're just assuming.
Well, it was last time you went AFK and I came up behind you, so I'm just going by
Because
previous
there's
evidence.
space to get round, because this map isn't big enough for you to go around on the road.
I had Puppy turn back up. I've just turned him back down.
I'm staying on the tarmac, Lanky. I'm nowhere near you at the moment. I don't even know where you are.
Yeah, but now when he truly mumbles in about 2
Yeah,
hours' time, Paul, you won't be able to hear him.
This is it. The problem is his dynamic range is so big because it goes from like, I'm sat back mumbling to actual rage in the mic. And I can't control the balance. So I'll bring him up so that we can hear him, and then he does that. So I have to turn him back down again. Can't win.
Well, you sure? But you see my Stream Deck setup where I got everybody on individual things. I can just press the button.
I might have to reprogram some buttons to adjust the volumes. Maybe I just have like some predefined. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll have a button for predefined 59%, which is normal level, and then I'll have a boost button for him, which will bring him up 10% for when he's mumbling, and then I'll have a normal. Yeah, that'll work.
How's your road train going anyway, Bubs?
I can't stick his channel through a compressor because it compressed everybody on Discord, so it would do everybody. But actually, I can compress the Discord channel.
Why don't you compress your face? Go on, night, mister. I'm so big I have to rule the bloody road.
No, I'm just a lot quicker than you are because you have a massive road train. But thank you, sir. You are so kind.
Talk about attention.
And I may or may not have gone past the XL one.
But blame that on me as well, are you?
If you want me to, mate. That's completely fine.
There's a ditch here, apparently. What's this game like now? I've not played it in years. It's pretty much the same game, just more maps. It's not fundamentally changed. Multiplayer still desyncs like it always has, but
Not
hey.
as often.
Yeah, not as often. It's more stable. You can get a few hours now before it will start doing weird things. There are a lot more vehicles than perhaps when you last played it. Right, so admin's all done. Right, who's currently working on what?
I am encouraging the growth.
Okay,
I am fixing up.
something.
I'm still hunting minerals.
Okay, I'll do verdant fields. Now then. Knight, did you use some service spare parts from a trailer at some point?
The ones that's on the way out of the valley map, yeah. Those two are gone.
Okay. Medium pipes are one slot, are they?
No, 2.
So why doesn't it say bracket 1 in storage zone then?
Because
No, it
why does
doesn't.
it need to? Because it's unlimited.
Brackets are the slot number?
No, brackets are the quantity, the times is the slot number.
This still just does mine not. So that's a 2-slotter in medium pipe.
Yes.
Your first Squirrel live stream, Lazy Guitarist. Welcome back. Down my favorite road one more time. Supposed to be very foggy in Chelmsford tomorrow morning. Dense fog, it says. PJ Webb, thank you for 113 months. Max over on YouTube. Good to be back for part 2. Welcome back. Thank you for 15 months of cashew. How many missions? Contracts, not that many. There's a number of tasks to do. There's contests and stuff. Total count, we're just over halfway, 58%. You're in Whittam, you'll probably get the fog then. I don't know Star Fox. Not down south, maybe in Scotland. Yeah, I've heard you get a lot of snow in Michigan.
Could you accept water consultation, please, Paul?
Who? Water
Water
consultation.
constitution, sorry. Water constitution, sorry.
Right.
I didn't read it, I guessed.
Yeah, finish Roadcraft Dark War, Joe, it's easier. Put a tree in the way again. There we go. You've been enjoying the last starship. You mean the last caretaker? Or something else? I wonder if they've done any performance work on that caretaker.
Probably. They did say it was like one of their top priorities.
It's back at the main hub where you incubate. I think the FPS is noticeable. Oh, the one that the introversion game, the people who did Prison Architect. Yeah, I did see that. That's the one where you build your own starship, isn't it? Yeah, well, that's on my list.
Personally, you should stop adding stuff to that list, Paul, until you finish. It should be finish one, add one on.
Yeah.
That's what it should be.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you are no longer allowed to add any additional ones on until you've finished at least one
Exactly.
of them.
It's like you can't have your desserts and you finish all your vegetables.
Yeah.
One out, one in. So that should be.
You wish they hired the UI, designed someone the UI for them. Well, Prison Architect was okay.
Could you spawn me in another fuel tanker, please, Paul?
Yeah. You got a truck over there? Or is it?
No, it doesn't matter. You spawn another one in and
Oh.
I'll take it with me.
That's fuel, isn't it? Yep. There you go. Want to get a factory ship, go into... Oh god, hang on. Build, buy, and automated miner. Yeah, I've heard that you can basically focus on different things in it. You can do mining, you can do... is it like bounty hunting and stuff? You decide how you want to play it. Kind of cool.
So, like Elite Dangerous.
Yes and no. Like, it's like it's like a top-down view. You remember Faster Than Light, that kind of top-down spaceship that Alex likes. It's like that, but you can bolt on bits as you go along, so you can literally build it out. A bit like Prison Architect top-down view. You can build out this spaceship as you go along.
Which way are you going, Pups?
Why were you?
Slow down in Australia at the moment. At the end of the tarmac, turn left and knock round the top. Which I'm guessing is we're heading to the log station up the same way.
I will be.
Emil, it's all rain here, mate.
I can wait for you to get here, you're not far away.
I'll just do my other truck there, so it's faster if I don't take the fight. It's probably quicker if I just take one and then go back for the other one.
all 4 corners of the map.
No,
Just
they have
realised.
a truck now.
Which other truck?
The logging one. That
The
way
one
you
that-
score me.
Yeah.
Could you jump in that and drive that down?
Probably need to, considering it's blocking the road.
Technically, it's not. It's off-road, so
Yeah, but it's the bypass road, isn't it, that we discovered, or you discovered earlier.
I wouldn't class it as a road. I would class it as an off-road section.
Mm-hmm. But it's significantly safer than taking the road.
Yes. Yes,
I
it is.
used it earlier on. Even with a long trailer, you can take this road safer.
I think about buying parts over time to build a nice gamer rig for retirement. Good idea or bad? I think you'd be better off just putting money aside until you've got enough, and then just make it the purchase in one go. Because the problem is you're dealing with technology which either gets outdated or becomes cheaper as it's outdated over time. So if you buy stuff now and then build it in 2 years' time, you know what I mean? I think you just keep the money.
I mean, you could get all the. They could get all the aluminium, whatever it's called. But it's the rig's made out of.
Or the rig.
You could just buy that in pieces because that's not going to change.
When he says gaming rig, does he mean like a PC?
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
Or does he mean
As
like
in
a sim
rig,
lab?
Yeah.
I'm not really clear. The case, you find to buy a case, but then in 18 months you might see a new case that's just come out that you like instead. I don't know. I think I would prefer to just put the money away and then get the whole thing in one go and build it.
Having said that, I'm now stuck on this thing.
Oh my god, no. You've disconnected the trailer? Or is the map just broken?
The trailer is stuck on the tree. Right.
Have you done it?
Yes. It's just typical that I say so much user going that way, and this truck decides, well, I can prove you wrong, pal.
I don't think it's a truck, I think it's a driver.
Really? So even though I got through fine in my truck.
Oh, I was perfectly fine.
By pre-built, do you mean Systems 8 going to build or branded build, Lenovo, HP? It could mean either, Marbobs. I think he means he doesn't build it.
If you want a gaming PC, you wouldn't want to go to Lenovo, HP. You want to like a PC specialist or something. Answer to that is you get the pre-built PC how you want it, but you also get a warranty for the whole lot.
Yeah, I mean, Scan did mine. They give a warranty as well.
Well,
Or
isn't it
Scan,
like the
yeah.
first year with Scan that they will come to you?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I think they'll just come and sort it out. Otherwise, they'll ship it back.
And to be fair, the days of building it yourself because it made it cheaper is kind of gone.
I mean, yeah, there's a fun amount to it, but also if you can get some parts second hand, like your graphics card, you could build it yourself.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, I only built the last one myself because I enjoyed doing it rather than making it cheaper.
But yeah, like it used to be quite a bit cheaper to build it yourself, didn't it?
Yep.
Like, can I ask, how did you manage to get it there?
It literally tipped onto its side and then just started rolling down the hill. It was great.
I don't get why you lot are trying to go up and over that pass.
I don't know what you're talking about now. Because I'm not there, or because I'm dealing with grabbing your one.
Yeah, well, the PC builders get pretty favourable pricing, and they also get priority on stuff. Shubham, thank you for 62.
When I get there, you'll have to show me which way you go then.
He goes the right way.
I'm trying to think how we're going to get your truck back on its wheels.
I've done the same at the very end of last year. My laptop died, so I decided to build a PC instead. Been thinking of building a PC for years, but I did just as you said, bought it all at once with the money I saved.
Nice one, Armin. Eat, breathe, and sleep trucks. We just drive them.
I don't think eating one would be quite... I don't think it's healthy, if I'm honest.
Yeah, it's like a sausage roll from Greg's, isn't it? Just a bit fatty. Armin. I'll tell you what though, I'd have a Greg's sausage roll over a McBreakfast any day. I don't like McDonald's breakfast.
Never had one.
You're going to have Tim Hortons breakfast instead.
Who?
Tim Hortons.
Importance.
Tim Hortons.
Tim Hortons.
Thing.
Is that a delivery place?
No, it's a restaurant.
I'm not sure there's one in Chelmsford. Is that a franchise?
Yeah.
1,900 quid for that?
Cool, you don't chase the profit, do you, Paul?
The money's not relevant. It's the way that the monetary value compared to what you do for it doesn't seem to line up. It's just all over the place.
I think you've already done it then, but... Yep. Right, I need to redo my map because it's different.
Well, I find it easier to go down into the where you fell overnight and just go up the little path and then swing the right-hand side instead of trying to go up where the bridge is, because that's just horrible.
In the States, McDonald's breakfast is the best among the other fast food chains. Oh my word.
That is the worst statement I have heard. The McDonald's breakfast that I had in New York was the worst experience of a McDonald's breakfast I've ever had in my entire existence.
Well, the Tim Hortons is basically exactly the same as McDonald's, but tastes like they've spent twice the money on the ingredients.
Paul, your closest one is Braintree.
So and the price of it is exactly the same. I think it might be like 10p difference, but it tastes so much nicer.
This man does not speak for all Americans.
The only advantage of McDonald's is there's so many McDonald's around the place that you can get one easy.
Yeah.
Here, Canadian John, it's the same price. McDonald's and Tim Hortons, same price. Apart from about 10p, I think it is.
Yeah, but John's in Canada, where like a box of cereal is like 20 Canadian dollars.
Okay.
Hey, food in America's not cheap either.
By the way, I left your truck just before we got to the corner. Was that okay?
Say that again?
Your truck I left just
That's
before,
fine.
just around the corner here. Yeah, now here it's pretty much within 10p of each other. We tried it out one day and just went, yeah, well, easy to decide where to go from now on.
I've had mixed things with Harvester in Pierce. Because I've had a Harvester breakfast when I've stayed at different hotels, and some of the Harvesters have been good, some of them have just been lousy.
Well, it all depends on the chef that you get, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
So I mean, it's just it's very inconsistent.
The same with our Chinese. If we have Chinese on a certain day where they must have another guy in to do it, it just doesn't taste as nice as when the normal guy does it.
$15 for a cocktail in Canada, 20 is more common. I'll be honest, I don't drink cocktails, so I've no idea if that's good or bad.
Well, a cocktail in London is about a tenner.
Yeah, it depends on the cocktail.
But considering we were paying, or possibly paying £9 a pint the other day, it is what it is, right?
How much of that is London tax versus average price?
Well, I think in my local I can still get a pint for £4 something.
I mean, the thing with cocktails is it depends. Are they using decent spirits, like well-known?
Depends where you
price,
go.
Yeah, the price of the spirit will determine how much the cocktail is.
Thing is, if you get a cocktail and it's got like Sipsmith's gin in it, as opposed to cheapo gin, are you really going to notice?
Yes.
In a cocktail?
You'll be surprised.
Yes, I would. So which are the cheaper states then? And which are the more expensive ones, Amathali? When you say the wrong gin, Blackmore, what do you mean?
You can keep your Guinness.
This is reminding me of Bar Rescue.
Yeah.
But then some of those bars that he went to, you're just thinking if that's not dramatising, it's actually the case.
No, it actually is.
Wow.
There is one condition with each show, and it has to be their legit bars.
And if that's how they're serving stuff, some of those places, it's just like, wow.
In the UK, they would have been shut down a long time ago.
swear this truck just randomly stops sometimes.
There's probably a leaf under the wheel.
What the?
Fuel. Yeah, fuel.
No, it's fuel.
Yeah.
But it doesn't just run out. It just...
He just loses all power, and then eventually it says, "Oh, you're out of fuel, by the way." Oh.
Which again is what it would do IRL.
Well,
Would the engine still sound like that, Sean?
I don't know because I've got the stream muted.
Well, the engine idle didn't change one bit. It just carried on exactly as it was.
No, the engine idle would change, but
So you have no clue in the game what's going on. You just lose power, and you're like, "What's going on?"
And because it's the bar that goes red, you don't see it because the bar is practically gone because it's out of fuel. The whole thing needs to go red, really.
Yep. Or flash or something. Your health, thank you, 46.
I swear those stage completes come at just the inopportune time.
That medium pipe certainly got a lot longer when it got fitted. Right, who's doing what now then?
I'm doing the same as before.
So Knight's still encouraging growth.
Yeah, I've only just got to picking up the stuff.
Pups is still fixing up.
I'm still moving logs, yeah.
And Zombie's doing water constitution?
I was working on the Constitution, but it's, yeah, 4 buoys that need to be picked up manually and then placed manually in 4 locations. So that's why I asked for the fuel truck, so at least when I go back to pick up the next data buoy, it's...
You're going to pick
I
all
can
4
refuel.
up?
No, I can't pick all 4 up.
Why, they're big?
Because I can't carry 8 slots and have a crane.
Mm.
Well, I could, but probably the areas that I've got to go to put them, I wouldn't be able to get to, so...
Oh, I see.
I've elected to do it one at a time.
So you've got 1 or 2 on the back of your truck?
I've got none on the back yet. I'm still working on getting them to the place where I need to pick them up.
I see. So do you want me to head that way and help out?
Yeah,
or?
you can do. In theory, there is a truck nearby with a crane, but it's got stuff on the back.
Paul, what's the last stream? You were complaining that there was no use for the road trucks. Is that a road truck you are driving now?
No, I can tell you that for nothing.
Yeah, no, it's not.
It's not like Euro Truck, this game, so you find yourself in off-road territory 98% of the time. That was kind of my point. This has got, I think, cement on the back. Are there any more tasks that need cement? Wow. Southeast Village. There is a trailer here that I could move these to, but I can't connect and pack it because I don't have... I presume that's going to be a low saddle. You've just got a flatbed.
Yep.
Because if I don't pack it, will it still stay here?
Yeah, it will stay there, yeah.
I'll just do that then. So what's the plan here? Just grab 2 each or something?
Yeah, but I don't... I mean, I wouldn't have thought that it's coded that the specific one needs to go to the specific location. But I have chosen the South Lake one, and I've picked up the South Lake buoy that it sends it to. Obviously, I can't comment to say whether it actually will work or not. So in theory, you've picked up the Southeast Lake one, in theory. But that's whether the buoy is specific to the location or not. I honestly don't know.
Well... So I've got south east.
You've got the Southeast Lake that I could tell, yeah?
Okay. I mean, South Lake and Southeast Lake are pretty much on the way, but I can only carry one.
Yeah.
We haven't got a truck up here that can pull a trailer, have we? What's that one down there? The Tiger.
No, it's a logging truck, isn't it?
There's a 3-slot Chimera, but it's over near the Southeast Lake. At 450. You can let one dangle from your crane as you drive, yeah, and then you can't winch. They're pretty heavy little objects, these. How can you tell which one's going to where then?
I don't think it actually matters, because now that I've moved this buoy away, it's not the same one that I picked up, so...
possibly go wrong? Wait, so where are you going now then?
Well, I was heading to the South Lake because that was where I thought mine was for.
Well, I think you need to stop and either grab another one or let me take these two there. Because where you're going to South Lake, you're just literally over the hill and you're at the Southeast Lake, so you need two really. Whereas the Southwest and the North are completely in different parts. If that makes sense.
Okay, I'll go to the Southwest then.
These roads over here are completely sketch. Bulldozers and loaders to clear the roads. That's a different game, my friend.
The thing is if you could only pick one vehicle to come across from Roadcraft, you'd have to pick the Bulldozer because you could at least move stuff out the way, right?
As long as it remembered it, yeah.
Because you couldn't have a snad machine because you wouldn't have a way of leveling it, right?
Yeah, I mean, this game you can move rocks out the way, but they'll just, as soon as you reload, they'll be back again. That's what annoys me. Like, I could forgive this game for not having a bulldozer if moving a rock stayed permanent. Yeah, well, having a bulldozer in a game that doesn't remember where you push things is just entirely pointless. In playing this game, do you feel like your truck is always going to flip? No. Construction Sim. Construction Sim doesn't got any more DLC. We're working towards the next project, I think.
Oh. Because I think the last one was like, see you on the next construction site.
Yep. I am indeed sick, dog. We even have a dump truck trailer in the game that we can't use. True.
Do we?
Oh, I forgot. I got out the vehicle, didn't I? Get out the vehicle, detach the winch.
Is there actually a dump truck in this game?
I don't know what the model is. Have a look through the store.
I didn't think there was a dump truck trailer.
Okay, so you don't need the crane to unload it, Paul. You just need the crane to load it.
You just drive into the box.
Yeah.
It would be nice if it told you that.
Yeah, crane recommended for loading only.
I don't know RTX. Roadcraft has a DLC coming out in March. Are you going to try docks? Well, I've emailed the devs. So we'll see what they say. I mean, I'll play it when it comes out. Aurora Solar Power Station. Approaching a lake. You like a UFO? Lol. Or like one of those Google streetcar mappers. Is there any fuel in that trailer? I should have brought a siphoning tube.
Oh, there was some, wasn't there, Paul?
Well, it wouldn't let me get it, would it?
Yeah.
Well, I was expecting to highlight it.
You said something like trailer with, rather than...
I know. Oh, okay. Was it back? I was expecting it over the tank.
Yeah,
Stream of
there you go.
blindness, Samu. He's always in a rush. He doesn't slow down and read things properly. What was that? What was that noise you made, Paul?
That was... Yeah, I ain't gonna go there, man.
I'm never in a rush. Actually, that's a lie. I'm always in a rush.
You're impatient.
No, I'm just
Passionate.
just want to get things done.
Mm-hmm. Just bought my first John Kirkwood sourdough loaf out of the oven. Didn't turn out as pretty as his. Need more practice. I found that when I did baguettes and stuff. But the second one came out a lot better. Yeah, it works alright, Nitro Dad.
What do you reckon, Paul? Do we think we could choo-choo this all the way at this next one to the North Lake?
So you lost me a bit though.
So I picked up this buoy, and I wonder if I could just go all the way down the railway line.
Oh, you can... Yeah, you can get a lot of it. Sometimes you just have to come off. I've been down the railway line quite a few times, and it's 95% fine.
And someone's setting fireworks off.
Well, yeah, didn't you know it's the 7th of February, mate? That's a good date to celebrate.
Yeah, celebrating you being back in your bedroom. No, zombie. Been too much other IRL stuff to deal with. Mrs. Squirrel's really mourning the loss of the wok right now. Well, not the loss of the wok, but me not being around to use the wok because she quite liked the food I was making.
If you've fallen over again...
No, I've not fallen over, but I'm trying to figure out a route that allows fuel. Let's see it. There's a gas station up there, but it's miles out of the way.
There's pretty much 2 fuel tanks now down in the corner that I am now. No, I don't know if that helps you or not.
Well, I've got 294 plus 76 in the roof rack, and I am in the bottom right-hand corner.
Gonna
But
get...
I think that's probably just as close as going up to the gas station, to be fair, sorry.
If you're gonna get a bread maker, Jimmy, I can recommend Panasonic. And Knight recommends EE for a PlayStation 5.
Absolutely.
We're not back on this, are we?
Nope. Nope. No, you bring up the subject lines, Sean. Come on. You're the original person. Don't want to go back and talk about anything that's been talked about before, so come on. Something original.
I somehow have managed to pop the thing off my microphone, and I don't know where it's gone.
Do you mean your pop cap?
Yeah, the fluffy thing that sits on the microphone.
Pop filter.
So, yes.
Yes, I don't know. I've just knocked it off, and I don't know where it's gone.
Wait, hang on a minute. How big is it?
Found it. It's fine.
Okay.
They also tend to be dark coloured as well, don't they? Which makes it harder to find.
You can't
Yeah,
just knock them off, though, can you? They can have to be pulled off.
This is me we're on about, Paul.
What are you doing? Biting it?
No, I stood up and it caught my jumper and went flying under my desk.
I mean, Weasel, considering his name used to be I Like Puppies, what do you think?
If I had my way, I'd have no pets.
Wait, says the man with like 50 pets.
No, we ain't got 50 pets anymore.
You did at one point. You had an owl, a snake,
Yep.
probably had a spider in there somewhere.
No,
You had a
I
dog?
couldn't do
You had
I couldn't
fish.
do-
What else did you have?
So, rabbits.
Rabbits, there you go. But you'd have no
could-
pets if you had your way.
Well, that wasn't mine.
So what was the order of the... So it was the owl killed the rabbit.
No, the owl did not kill the rabbit.
Yeah, it did. Then it flew off. And then the
Oh, here we
snake
go.
ate the fish.
Yeah.
But then the
even though
snake
fish are in the
randomly
fish
died.
tank.
Yeah. It drowned.
Yes, Paul. It got out of its locked enclosure, went to the dining room where the fish tank is, climbed up to the top of the fish tank and went for a swim.
Ate a fish and then drowned.
He wanted to be a water snake. What is wrong with him?
He's like, I'm an eel. I want to be an eel.
Yeah, he had a dream.
Yeah. He dreamt about, but that was a lot of damage.
He dreamt about a lot of damage, I agree.
You burst a tyre as well, Paul.
I did. And I don't have a spare one.
Are you not in your other supplies?
What?
There was an LBRB situation where you could pulse your different supplies.
Yeah, I got 2 wheels. Nice.
So yes, you have.
Yeah.
Stream of blindness again.
Oops, Kelly. I was reading chat.
Oh, now he's blaming
chat's
you,
fault.
chat.
Here we go. God.
Here we go.
If you're reading chat when
it's
it's
33 again. God.
drove into the wall.
Oh, yeah, don't even get me started on 33, Sammy.
Triple 11, Paul. Triple 11.
Triple 11, Paul.
And you sit there and snort and say, "What are they talking about?"
You two influencers.
No idea what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
I just love the fact that my last sub-anniversary was 123 months. It worked out perfectly.
I'm just going to sit quiet.
Well, that's because you're unsociable and never want to join.
It's because I'm always busy, because I've got things I got to do.
So do the rest of us, but we managed to take time away.
Excuse me?
Doing
Excuse me?
friends.
Excuse me? There's only 2 people in this room who have to go to a specific place every day to get paid.
You don't go to a place, do you? You go to multiple places, so
Same
your
thing.
point is untrue.
This is a...
And I bet Sammy goes to multiple places as well.
Meh. Not if I can help it.
You're quite a while off the fuel station there, mate.
Yeah. I'm now down to 224 plus 79. But I am going in the general direction of the gas station, because looking at the roads going the other way, I preferred that option.
I'm regretting volunteering to do the login.
I mean, we're not.
I thought it was a great decision.
Me too.
And there's more straight after that one. So have you got... Wait a minute. You got all 5 fertilizer there, mate?
Yes. So I got bottom left and top left to get to.
Oh, I see. I see.
Oh my, can people go away with stupid firewalls?
Thanks, Landon.
So how many have you got? What locations have you got left to do, Knight?
Bottom left. How's that? Right, I have got to go to the southwest village, bottom left, and northwest village, top left.
Oh joy.
Obviously, with the fuel I've got, I don't think I'm even going to make it to the gas station, let alone any of those 2 locations.
Well, could I or Paul rendezvous with you and take give you some fuel and take one of them. Is the
That
only
would be
thought.
easier because then one I can go one day. But yeah, I'm sort of heading towards the gas station, although I don't know if I'm going the right route necessarily. At the moment, I'm heading towards Lord of the Cliffs, and then taking a left and going down. You know that bit you couldn't get up when towing that vehicle.
Yeah.
I'm going to come down that, hoping that will be okay.
And we still need another 4 fertilizer after that, right?
Maybe. It's only showing 2 for me left.
Yeah, no, there's 4 on the next on farming power.
Oh yeah, yes.
Are you going after night then?
I'm going to go and intercept him if I can. I've not got a huge amount of fuel, but he can have what I have. I should get him at least back to where he needs to go.
Like I said, if I can get to the gas station, I then should have enough. Because I can go from the gas station down to the southwest village, passing the fuel tanker, so I can pick up more there. And then I should have enough to get up past the sawmill to the northwest village. It's just the bit I'm on now. So, where are you gonna go? You're gonna go right?
So have you got short logs and long, medium logs on them, perhaps?
Truck I'm in has both short logs, and then the truck that I've just teleported into has both medium logs.
Right. So do you want me to drive one of those?
Oh, if you could, so mate, that'd be absolutely amazing.
Do you want me to take the shorts or the mediums?
Take the shorts if you are there already to the tarmac again.
Then night, the road I'm on intercepts the road that you're on.
Yeah, that's why I was looking, because just trying to figure out whether I continue to drive to intercept you, or if you're going to come behind me, I'd wait for you, but I realised where you're going now.
Because we both have to go to the same location, someone.
Are they where north or south?
I haven't even looked. I've just been trying to get them back off this map.
Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Thank you very much, game. Old farm, where's that? Oh, the old farm is completely in the west on the other map. And the wood warehouse is in the middle. So, whichever, you'd be possibly better on the main roads at the top, which is where you're going. Let me jump back to that map and find the truck again. In this,
I'm just in front of it.
this one now. Right, it's cool.
I'm hoping I've got enough fuel to get to the fuel trucks down the road.
They're literally at the bottom of the hill where you are now. Knight's medium logs are still a cluster of 3 there.
Look, I left my mark, okay? I was going to get a plaque put out, but that's a DLC.
Right, Voron, that's you. And then you can have that as well. That you full completely now.
Yeah, that's me full completely now.
There you go.
Alright.
Thank you so much.
Forgot I was alive for a bit there. Anyways, have some cheese.
Cheese Will, thank you for 6 months. Nope, it's not a mod map. This is the season 17 map. Latest one. Somehow it's February. Thank God. Can't stand January.
Hobbs loves January, don't you? It's the one time when it's the furthest away from the other month that you don't like.
I mean, there's some good TV stuff in January, but apart from that, it's just a bill-tastic. Naff weather, lots of bills. Car insurance renewal, house insurance renewal. It just sucks.
My insurance has just come through. And that's gone up again by 150 quid for no apparent reason.
Yeah, that's a phone call. It
It's
did the
gonna
same
be,
with me.
because I'm with LV, I've done the same quote with exactly the same, get exactly the same. I think I get more. And they're £200 cheaper.
Yep.
Just switch.
Well, that's what I'm going to say to them. Either you need to get close to it, just so that it's easy to stay in the same, or you're going to lose me.
I'm just going to follow you, Sammy.
I just phoned them up and went, look,
I don't know if that's wise.
you've renewed me at this, Aviva's doing it at this. Thought I'd phone up and see if there's anything you can do. And straight away they came down to that price. Is that fair enough?
Yeah, they tend to do that to me every year. I just go to them and say, well, you need to do better than that, otherwise that's it. And then they tend to come down.
I think it's by law now. They can't offer you anything that isn't available to new clients, can they?
I believe they still can.
Thanks for
No,
150
it was made law,
months
wasn't
of
it?
great entertainment. The best
Yeah, but I don't think
streamer
that
on
was through
Twitch and the
insurance
best
companies.
community on Twitch.
Bowen, thank you for 150 months. Yeah, like the law was changed so that an insurance company, for private people anyway, not commercial, if they offer a new customer a cheaper price than a renewal, they have to offer it to the renewal as well. Because people are just getting like new customer deals and then getting ripped off on the second year. Well, everything goes up, doesn't it, Adobe? I mean, that's standard, but they just take the mick. They send a renewal letter through for a lot more money, and then most people don't bother to challenge it. And they just get away with it. Oops. Drop my phone onto my escape key.
I was going to say, was that like...
I was texting Mr. Squirrel
through his controller.
Texting Mr. Squirrel for a drink and I dropped the phone on the escape key. Whoa. You wish Snowrunner came with a simulation option. The controls were a little funky on a wheel. I haven't played a bus sim in a while, Landon. Although Eurotruck's adding buses. Or coaches or something.
Coaches and cars. Because you know, that's what you want when you play a truck sim.
Didn't you hear they were going to rename it to Euro Vehicle Sim?
Oh, what? Really?
They should have planes as well.
Yeah. And trains.
ATS is supposed to be getting buses and cars as well. They're going to have to change the name of the game, aren't they?
Nah, don't be silly. That's like Stormworks Build and Rescue, but you blow them up with nukes first.
Not sure on buses, but ATS is getting road trip mode. Dodge and Ford DLC.
Blame Chapel.
Literally reading it. I feel ATS is going to need another resale once they get a rescale once they get close to the East Coast. It's going to be some tiny states if not. I don't think they'll rescale it. That was a huge amount of work when it was just 1 or 2 states.
What was you going to say, Noel?
Has anybody been to the Southwest Village before?
I have once.
The one that's right up in the top left
Yeah.
bottom corner. Which way did you go? Did you come up the stream, or did you actually follow? I'm assuming you've not followed the path because it's still not being opened up.
Oh, so you see, I don't go the path.
Well, that's what
So
I was hoping.
Yeah,
I
you
was
see where it
gonna
says
aim-
Southwest Village?
the
little
one at
bridge.
the one at the bottom.
Yeah, the one at the bottom, next to
Yeah.
For a Rainy Day. Just drive up the little river type thing, because there is a track that goes up that you can drive up.
Do I need to go? Well, I'll get there and have a look. So, thank you.
But yeah, there is a track where the river is to go up, and it's pretty easy.
East Asia, Bowen, or West Asia, one of the two. West Asia. Be able to drive around the map in a car pickup truck instead of an 18-wheeler.
Whoa.
So the cars are basically just for map exploration rather than actual delivering stuff.
Personally, I think the novelty will wear off fairly quickly. I
Oh,
can't
yeah.
see anybody buying Euro Truck Simulator to drive cars around the scenery.
And are they going to be licensed branded cars?
Also, if you think about it, like if you've already done like the amount of hours some people have done, you've already explored everywhere you can go.
And if you do it in a truck, it's objective based. You're doing it to earn money in your career.
Hey, pups.
You're
Doing-
stuck.
Doing
No,
it
I was waiting for you.
doing a
Thank
car, what's the point?
I was wondering what turning you took.
Well, I figured you'd jumped in the map to help Knight, so I thought...
Yeah. Thank you.
Service spare parts again. 2 of them. All of them.
Whoa! What did I just witness, Sammy?
That was referred to as a, let's just have a look to see if this works, and it sort of did, but you need to be more gutsy than I was.
Okay, I'm gonna send it.
It just, no.
I'm sending it.
There we go.
I sent it.
Just see this pup come flying off the cliff with his great long
All
drag.
I saw was you like nosedive, the trainer pivot 90 degrees. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know, Landon. Possibly. You bought the complete Snowrunner pack last week. Should be contemplating Michigan's started or completing the Michigan series today. Yeah, Michigan starts off quite hard because you don't have anything unlocked for your trucks, so you get stuck quite a bit. Once you get some good unlocks, it eases up quite a lot.
If you go first, Pups, I'm going to give you this trailer to deliver it with, because you can bet that that will take it off my truck rather than the trailer.
Yeah.
Landon, the game's called Snowrunner, and on YouTube it's underneath. If you press more, it will show you what the game is. Has a new Voron. It's not bad.
Guessing we're going back out the way I'm facing, so.
Yeah, one day, Docs. That would be pretty crazy. But a lot of fun. Imagine if the trailers took damage as well.
Don't think we need this trailer anymore, do we?
Nope.
Are you liking season 17 maps? They're pretty challenging this time.
How's that going, Sammy?
It's got half a chance. There we go. Are you coming the same way?
Maybe.
Sounds like you had a lot of fun though, Docs.
I think I'm up the road from you, Sammy. No.
You still delivering locks?
Yep.
Oh.
Thank you, Sammy.
Commercial pressures, eh?
I'm assuming you disconnected that.
Yeah. How far do we have to go, Sammy?
300. How much fuel you got?
I've just topped up with what I had on my roof, so I should have enough now.
I can't wait till we can lay snad again.
Okay, you lay snad and I'll do missions again. Sounds like a plan. Hey, at least I can select a manual gearbox now.
Good old snad. There's such yards like this that are caked in mud. You could just come in and just go, right, fix that.
Right, I'm on my way to the last one.
GG.
This mission's only taken 2 hours and 5 minutes so far.
Just for that one mission.
Yeah,
It's
just
the
because
same
of,
with the logs.
it's just purely because of having to go from one map to the other to the top corner, and then having to go to all 4 corners of this map.
Need a hand, Pups, or you're right?
I'm currently stuck. I'm moving very slowly.
Yeah, it was very quagmire-y. Basically,
Yeah.
this was the quickest route in. There was a longer,
I know,
nicer
so-
route, but
No, I'd rather just get this done. I've been doing this for 2.5 hours.
Lovely tarmac. What's going on? Good old spinny map. What's snad? It's sand. But we made a sand command and somebody put it in as snad.
Chrome.
So we left it. What? Oh, I don't think I saw that one.
hello, Mrs. Squirrel.
Hello, Mrs. Squirrel.
Hello, Mrs. Squirrel.
Hello.
Hello, everybody.
Very morose sounding. Just because I didn't think that.
Making you cup of tea.
I don't,
Wasting my
I
precious
don't
time.
really remember that appearing. Was that even warm? Cold? That was ages ago.
Wasting my precious time. You what, mate?
Yeah.
Well, and from what I can hear, like, there's been a cup of tea there and Paul just hasn't drunk it.
Yep. Well, no, the SNAD command has been disabled temporarily until Roadcraft comes back, at which point it will be re-enabled.
What he said.
I presume SNAD will still teleport out the sky in that game.
Yes.
Was that logs?
Yes. Yes, that was logs.
I believe that there's a task for logs as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that.
Do you like
No, you're
logging,
right.
Sean?
Do you want to enable this last contract then, Paul?
Wooden planks.
It's a lot of solar panels and fertilizer.
Solar panels ain't that bad to actually get. It's you come out of the garage.
Yeah, turn left.
Why is there a worksite that hasn't been done?
Because it was one that never needed to be done.
We said
is it
we'd
not
do it
that bad?
later.
No, it's not that bad. You just go across to the other side of it and then up onto the road. It's absolutely fine.
We deprioritised it.
Right, Sammy, are you grabbing beams or planks?
I'll grab the planks.
Okay, right, I'll go and get the metal beams then. I'm just going to go with 2 slot trailers for this. Right, I'm off to get the 2 beams.
Wait, who's picking up planks?
We're doing farming power.
Well, I'm just the reason I'm saying is I'm literally driving through the sawmill now. I don't know whether I can pick them up and then you grab them off me.
No, I've got some at the farm, mate.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Just thought I'd offer.
Thank you very much. You are a scholar, and
No, he isn't.
No, I wouldn't go that far. We used to have this logging truck here. Did it pick up by any chance?
What, dumped
No,
and
that-
run?
that'd be. I
Right.
think that's Paul's one. If that's
Hang on a
the one you
minute.
think it is.
You're not even on the right. So yeah, so it's not me.
It's literally right on the front.
Yeah, that's not me.
If it's a log truck from me, it's been there since last weekend sometime.
It hasn't because I moved it and left it in the middle of nowhere. But it is technically your truck.
But not parts there by me.
But you left it.
I was the last. I was the last
see.
occupant of it, but it is Paul's truck.
So Paul gets the blame because he should be taking responsibility for his trucks.
Well, he just leaves it everywhere, doesn't
He
he?
does, doesn't he? But then he just
No,
blames
literally
everyone else
don't.
because he's an influencer.
Literally don't just leave it anywhere. Nobody's bothered with it since last weekend when I parked it.
I'm sure I came up this way earlier on the first team. I don't remember seeing it there.
And that is on me. Would you like me to come move it, or have you done it?
I have reversed it up a ravine.
Cool.
Right
It's still
back.
in the way, but in a different way.
Thank you for tier 3,
no,
mate. Thank you for 138 months.
Don't believe that's a route you can drive up. It didn't look like.
Yeah, it is. That's why it's. That's why that's at the bottom of that ravine.
Oh, okay. Well, there. Yeah. Enjoy them. If we're lucky, we might not have to come that way again.
If you ever make a Snowrunner 2, I hope they redo the damage model.
Yeah. I mean, at some point they're going to have to consider a Snowrunner 2, right? They can't just keep adding year passes to the same install.
I would hope that they would do. I mean, they can just keep adding DLC, but I would hope that, you know, at some
That's
point.
really ironic on the damage model. I've just literally gone full ham into a telegraph post, nose ended, all the wheels lifted up off the ground, smashed back down, and I got 9 engine damage. Yeah,
Maybe hit a little pebble.
I've got more
102.
damage from driving over a pebble than I have going full ham into a pole.
Plastic road signs are the most evil thing in the game
Oh,
for damage.
they are just villainous, aren't they?
I got one stuck in the radiator once and I couldn't move. And then Pup said, all you got to do is teleport away and teleport back and you'll be fine. I'm like, oh.
Sure, don't forget my drink this time.
We can't have 2 in a row, Paul.
I don't want to waste Mrs. Squirrel's
Precious time.
precious time, do I?
Right, where's the greenhouse site? All the way over there.
My 5-pack of cream eggs is nearly gone.
No, as if.
I'm on my 4th one here. It might be my 3rd one today, I'm not sure.
Is that the one like a selection box?
It's just a box of 5.
Like it's got white ones in it as well?
No. I
Oh.
don't do white chocolate.
No, I didn't think you did. I was just guy I worked with has had a box of 5, and he's like, the white ones are really anticlimactic, and I was like, oh.
I will say, cream egg with a cup of tea is quite nice. The Biscoff edition. I don't think I've seen that.
I saw it in Tesco the other day.
Has it got like a biscuit inside it or something. Or they just made the chocolate flavoured Biscoff.
No idea, Paul.
I suspect the cream inside will be Biscoff flavour.
I'm fed up with Biscoff everything. Well, I've not had a Biscoff steak.
Maybe not.
No.
You could range it. Just go and buy some Biscoff, stick it on top of some steak as you cook it. Done.
Yeah, so what
Then
you do put on is
trademark it and sell it.
you marinate it in Biscoff, then you want to baste it in a pan with some brown butter and some and then let me know what it tastes like.
Yeah, we'll do, yeah.
But you
If
find
you end
out
up-
somebody from Bird's Eye or somebody who's watching your stream and goes, right, write that down, quick.
Yeah.
Let's go and try it.
It's a great idea. Your local chip shop has a Biscoff chicken burger. No, come on.
That nearly made me vomit. That's disgusting. What the on? Are you Scottish by any chance? Because that would explain a lot.
Oh my god. Tarmac, I haven't seen that for an hour and 50 minutes.
It's overrated, mate.
You watch now, this is where I crash.
Yeah.
I'm
Just
only
waiting
on
for
it
Night to
10
go, so yeah.
I'm only on it for 10 seconds, I'm turning off it already. I'm nearly at the end. Biscoff cheesecake, I have to say, is actually quite nice.
Yeah, about time.
20,650 for 2 hours and 19 minutes work.
Why don't you reward yourself with some fish and chips, mate?
It's sausage and chips, and I rewarded myself that as I was going around the map doing the mission because it's what
That's
kept me
why it
going.
took so long.
No, it's what kept me going. It's quite easy. All you do is when it arrives, you just cut everything up and space everything out. So all you got to do is one-handed twist chop sausage and chips whilst driving.
You've been driving a truck whilst eating sausage and chips.
Yeah. It's got to be safer than drink driving, surely. Chip driving, man.
Just as long as you wasn't touching your mobile phone, it's perfectly safe.
Exactly. It's totally legal.
Nah, unbattered jumbo.
Yes, unbattered.
Oh, you scumbag. The best thing about that is I clicked an emergency winch to the left tree, looking at the left tree, and it winched over at something on the right. Thanks, game.
I believe all the contracts are taken care of, correct?
No, you could start getting the next bits for this one.
That's not the answer I was looking for.
You could go and get 4 fertilizer.
Oh, no, no, no.
Yeah. Yes, please, Night.
No,
Yes, please,
no.
like, if you could get 4
No.
fertilizer, that'd be absolutely
No.
fantastic.
No,
Yes.
no.
I mean, you know where it is now, so you could just go and do it.
Yeah, you know an easy way.
Fully aware where it is. Where's it going? The green warehouse. Where's the green warehouse?
In the middle-ish.
On the other map?
Yeah.
I'm on the left-hand side of this map now.
Yeah, but we need 4, so if you could bring 4, that'd be absolutely fantastic.
He's
Niall.
driving all the way back over there to the place I didn't like the first time I was there.
But if you order another sausage and chips, you can eat that while you're driving to keep yourself company.
Because, you know, you've got another hour and 50 minutes. So,
Yeah,
you
so,
know,
like, come on.
I think I should go and collect the solar panels instead.
No, I think you should get the fertilizer, because that's what's needed next.
You're mean to me.
Oh, get over yourself, man. Get over yourself. You're mean to me. Okay.
I'm going to tell my dad on.
Go on then. What's he going to do? Because according to your data protection night, you don't have my address anymore.
Yeah. That's got a point.
It's fine. I'll just offer to send you some free IT kit, and then you'll give it me within a heartbeat.
you think she'll just sell it?
Oh, yeah. He'll go full sellout.
Also, it's not free. I have offered to pay.
Yeah, and I gave you a price, and you said no chance.
Yeah, because that price was ridiculous.
100 grand is not ridiculous.
Okay.
It's a unique PC. It's the only one in existence.
Yeah, so I just rubbed my tyre against the rail. 18 tyre damage and 18 suspension damage. But yet you can run into a pole at full chat, go completely off wheels, and it only causes 9.
It's as
GG game.
consistent as the rewards for contracts. Claw Pepper, you can use mouse and keyboard, absolutely.
That's what I use.
Right, so I'm driving back for more fertilizer.
Well done, Note. Thank you for volunteering, Note. That's very kind of you, Note. Well done.
You're a team player, Knight. Thank you so much.
It's fine, because you just verbally agreed to 100 grand for the PC.
I did not. I said it was ridiculous.
Thank you, 16 months Fry Campbell. Does it have a 5090 in it?
No.
No, it has a 7900 XTX.
A what now?
A 17 Ti equivalent.
What did I say? Is that from the other team?
AMD, yes.
And it has 24 gigs of VRAM.
Yeah, I think that's pretty sick then.
That's when somebody talked me into buying that, which they did a good job because it was cheaper than... Not you. Because it was cheaper than the 4090 at the time.
You can probably pull the
quite a lot.
VRAM out and sell it for a lot of money.
Probably good. That's a good point, actually, Pups. Yeah, I'm going to have to put the price up with all the prices going up at the moment.
Yeah.
I told you, give me the price and I will sort something out. But you're just going...
Tell you what, if we could... when do we think the prices will go up again, Paul? 6 months, do you reckon?
Oh, 3, probably.
Okay, I will organise it in 3 to 6 months then, Pups. How's that sound?
I mean, you could just pay off your PlayStation Pro for you, couldn't you?
You could, yeah. Then you could just buy a PlayStation Pro.
I don't want a console.
Yeah, but it looks nice sat on the desk next to me.
Cool.
So can I just confirm? So a PS5 Pro is 650 quid, and then you need to spend another 200 quid on a disc drive if you want it.
No, 70 quid.
70 quid. Oh, okay. Yeah, I still don't think I could get past the £700 Blu-ray player for the living room.
I reckon you could. Oh, this railway. Please, game! Just let me get off the tracks! I am stuck on a railway track and I can't get off it!
You have to back up and then you really have to punch at it to get out. I've had that problem.
Right, Nate, would you like to do...
Ready, game.
Why is the green... Hang on. Deliver to. Oh, I see. Fertilizer is then there. Would you like to? Are you already on your way?
I'm already on the way because I'm on the right map for it, you see.
Oh, okay. Well, I was going to offer to go twosies with you, but if you're on it,
Yeah, well,
then carry
I've
on.
got a 5-slot trailer that I just carried all these, the other ones around. So I just thought, well, as I've got the trailer, I'm already on the right map. I might as well just go and do it.
Is that before or after complaining?
Well, you tell me because you're the expert at it. The example being, what you just did with the tracks.
What, you mean the calm measured response?
Yeah, the calm measured response to not being able to get off the track, obviously, is to...
What he needs is a stress toy.
I've got a stress toy.
Why don't you use it then?
Which one are you using?
Yes.
Oh, that one, the one that can't be named.
What, Mr. Poop?
Yeah, Mr. Poop.
I think it might be the other one.
I will need you to send me a new fidget toy, though, Paul.
Oh, come on, you've not broke that.
No, I've not broke it, but I can't stop playing with it. It's actually irritating.
Why do you need a new one then?
Because I have a feeling I may wear it out.
Good grief.
Fidget spinners are really, especially really good if you, like kids with ADHD and all that jazz as well, aren't they?
But Paul
mean like
printed me
pups?
one for London, and I've just not stopped playing with this fidget toy. I even walked to the shop with it.
No, did you mention you're doing solar panels?
No, I'm going to get. I'm going back to the fertilizer farm to get
Under protest.
the 4 fertilizer, whatever it is. I gotta go and pick up.
The 4 fertilizer.
Yeah, 4 fertilizer. However, I am going back to the site where I crashed last time, so
You could bring someone could get ready to bring all the solar panels down, and then once night arrives, we can just do it all in one go.
When you say all of them,
3 of them in it.
We need 3. You need 4, don't you?
you need 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I need. I think it was like 3, wasn't it?
Steep climb, wasn't it? 3?
3, so 6 in total.
7 in total.
Oh, you need 4.
And I can do the ones for this mission, Sammy, if you want to help Paul with his ones.
Well, I was just considering grabbing a highway truck, but I suppose I can't because of that last little bit, right? Damn.
Yep. Like, I don't mind grabbing the 3 we need for this mission if you want to help Paul with his 4. And then you can take 2 trucks of 2 or something.
Well, if Knight's got the fertilizer, then that mission's done, right?
It needs solar panels as well.
Yeah, but you said you were going to grab
Yeah,
those
I'll
3.
grab them. Yeah.
yes. So between me and Putz, we'll have that one done.
So what do you want help with then, Paul?
Don't need help.
Okay.
I'm just going to go and grab panels.
Cool.
Well, I'm going to grab panels for this mission, but there's other missions that need panels. So.
Do you want to bring them down then, Sammy? Or if you want to go and do a task, carry on. I don't know what your plan is.
I was planning on putting my feet up, to be fair.
Okay, you put your feet up.
Just sit here watching Knight on the map. Since he didn't want any help.
Camel. Shortcut Canadian John. Only slightly sketchy. Yeah.
Was nowhere near you, but whatever.
Literally sound like
What's that?
broken glass. Fry Camel, thank you for 16 months, by the way. Who's that passing me?
Me?
I just done a metric ton of damage then. What are you getting?
I was grabbing a fuel for fuel and chill.
Okay, I've got all the fuel for all the missions on my trailer here.
Oh, right.
Because I was coming this way anyway, so I worked out what fuel we need. I was just going to drop them off. So if you want to come back, I'll put them on your truck.
Well, you need the one.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to drop them off this roundabout. Actually, no, I'll drop them further off up the road. Really?
Is that seriously what happened?
Yeah. You rammed into my trailer.
Next to you.
He said you were going to put them on the roundabout. He just helped you out.
I came round there, I pulled up next to your trailer, and the next moment I looked, they just flung off your trailer.
Yep. When I came off the map, you drove into me at speed and it pinged everything because it was unpacked. That's what happened.
Thank you very much.
Which one are you dropping fuel off for, something?
The fuel and chill storage expansion.
Yeah.
buy some of Amazon's money scroll.
Tups, thank you for 16 months. Thanks for Jeff's money.
Does anybody else find it weird that when you get damaged, your fuel highlights?
Oh, yeah. And you also sometimes hear your fuel moving around in your fuel tank.
Yep. Jeff won't miss it. No. Isn't he doing his own little Starlink thing now?
Yep. Which is meant to offer up to apparently 6 gigabytes.
Gigabits? Or gigabytes?
Yeah, whatever the big one is.
Gigabytes?
Yes.
You sure?
I don't know, that's what I'm asking, whatever the big one is.
Well, gigabits is what they normally measure it in. But that's not the big one.
Whatever. Oh, you know what I mean.
Right, if you need fuel for a mission, don't go to the fuel thing. There's some near the garage you can just pick up.
Whoa! Crash barrier, 120 damage on a tyre and 50 damage on the suspension.
Well, that's catching up for you for face planting before, isn't it?
Oh, right, the algorithm's caught up, Paul. Is that what you're telling me?
It went. Oh, he got away with that one. Let's just pay him back.
Yeah, the first time you weakened everything, and now the next tap just makes it all fall apart.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to go over a pebble. It's going to flip me, and I'm going to ruin everything in one go.
Yeah.
Ready?
Then you'll go into limp mode.
It wouldn't surprise me, Sammy, if that did happen.
Is there a lose all pebble mod?
I maybe, but I doubt it. You got solar panels there, pups?
Yep.
Which mission?
Farming power.
Okay.
I mean, a brush DLC would do me. Or a road sweeper, that'd work for me. Absolutely fine. I will spend my entire days on this game going around in a road sweeper and sweeping up all the pebbles.
I think you might have to wait for another Snowrunner for that to happen. Ooh, hello, pups.
Move out your way.
I'm out your way, so... Oof, that sounded bad. 'tis but
How
a
you getting on,
scratch.
I'm moving.
He's fertilising.
I have them on the trailer.
It's a start.
I am going to get the fertilizer running and turn this into Farmston. How far back I make it without crashing with another thing altogether.
Like what, Thomas, as a video series?
My winter car. He already came in and was like, play my winter car.
I'm assuming that there won't be a cutscene for a task.
I don't think there usually is. But unless it's a bridge. I've not been down there for a while. I've forgotten how boggy it is. Why did they manage to build this solar like plant place in the most ridiculous part of the map?
Because there's a man in his shed.
I reckon this is like a little Temu shop. Somebody's selling solar panels that they've imported.
"89 months Sklo hype."
Ivan, thanks for 89. Temu's the best, Chris. Uh-huh. Right, which one was you doing, Sean?
Farming power.
So you've got the 3 you need.
Yeah.
I need 3 for this. That's it.
Enjoy your new mug.
Who's that?
One Sanderman. I'm back from my haircut and my squirrel mugs arrived in the mail.
Hey.
Scroll 10. They are amazing.
Oh, God. Mm.
So, Pups, I just did that sharp left turn again.
Yep.
2 damage. Wow. I don't know if you two just did a gulp from Paul just then.
Yep. Yes, I did.
We're going to send it to Alex.
Maybe that will fix his SSD.
Months being a nutter.
Tier 3 nutter, terabyte. Thank you for 8 months.
Sklovevsky.
Fox Commander, thank you, 27.
Not even on this map yet.
No! Have you been to the fertilizer plant before?
Yes, once when I drove past it to get a watchtower, and that's it.
Yeah, and how did you find it?
I found it absolutely fine, mate.
Oh, sure.
It's only me and Night Bean, though.
Let me just delete all these things and you can come and get it and prove how easy it is.
You did it at the main ground. Don't be so negative.
I have no idea where I am. I tend not to look. I just be surprised when I get there. I've done that a few times thinking, why have I no longer got any blue points to follow? Oh, it's because I'm here. Well, have you got the solar panels ready then, have you?
Mm-hmm.
If you want to go and grab some wooden planks, but...
Maybe.
I'm just doing this support in the countryside.
Stone.
Anyway, I'm on my mandated 45-minute break now. It's a legal requirement.
One wooden plank.
There's one left in the farm. Yeah.
I'll go and grab it in.
Really want to be bold and take a single slotter.
I think I might try that little one. Jiangsu.
If I have to do one slot, I usually take the plaid with the box carrier and then the little flatbed and the crane.
Thanks, random damage. What was it that last bridge? What was it that it needed? Is it repair point? Consumables. More like service parts.
No, consumables.
No, from the farm.
Needed 2.
I'm not. Oh wait, where is Paul? Oh, it's there. Hang on.
It's fine. I got it. Half of tip overs could be avoided if the winch system just worked more intuitively. Like, where am I looking? Please go for that.
Won't catch on, mate.
And go for the biggest tree you can see. Truck is physically moving. Water damages the truck. Okay. Who knew? Use a truck that's a mod has one specific job as a recovery truck. The winch is modded so that when it makes 1,000,000 dots pop up on the screen.
I swear the circle that comes up when you're trying to winch is smaller every time you need it to be that little bit bigger.
You fallen over.
Like me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like you look at the tree and you think that has to be in range, and then and it's just not.
Mm-hmm.
Like the circle has got smaller because it knows that you want that tree. Ooh, I gotta take it down there, have I?
John, it's almost like you said the same thing last time we played.
At least that makes him consistent.
I'm thinking exactly the same wording as well.
Ultra consistent then.
Got a command for it.
I have a winch mod that removes all the fake points that just disappear when you start putting, only shows the useful ones.
Why to pick it? I like trying different trucks and.
What
You
truck
know what I
is
mean?
that?
It's the what's it called? The Buddy, the Plaid 440.
Oh, I tried that once, I didn't like it.
Pretty capable.
How are you anyway, John?
There's 20 last night. And 45 mile an hour winds?
Something like that.
I love how we mix metric and imperial. We like this one, but we like that one.
I got achievement unlocked for most damage caused by pebbles just then. It was complete full hand through a set, and I think there was at least 6 or 7 ones on each wheel at the same time. Like, my screen just went red.
What, and that was an achievement?
No, I was just like, personal achievement, Paul.
Alright.
It's just like, I'm fed up for slowing down for these pebbles, so let's just full hammer it and see what happens.
Not sure what you mean, Onamichi.
In theory, you wouldn't have a tenth of an inch, would you?
Right.
Oh, I suppose you can, but you wouldn't traditionally have a tenth of an inch, would you?
Not traditionally, but tenth is more of a decimal than a metric.
Yeah.
What, your weathermen say things like 3/10 of an inch? That's mad.
They should be fired.
Right, I'm going for the end top trump card, boys, of most damage.
Okay.
Maybe they're just trying to warm you up to metric. Without you noticing, they'll be like, half a centimetre. I think it's just what you're used to, Chris, isn't it? I thought you were all metric in Canada, John. I suppose you have to deal with Americans like coming over with Imperial. A bit too fast. Thanks for 132 months. We still say 6'2". Really? Wow. I genuinely thought you were like fully metric.
Nah, Canada's just special.
Special and overly polite. Lol.
Let me know when you're nearby, night, so I can jump up in the truck.
I'm nearby.
Did you get the blank box?
Ah,
Was that a yes?
yeah.
Okay.
That was a puppy, yes.
Journalist.
Didn't know that, John. How many stones do you?
When you get that night, I'll jump back in.
I'm just in the vineyard.
No worries.
Maybe a cutscene, but unlikely, but maybe. Oh, I got an animation. $5'10", but I'll drive 130 kilometers to the next city. I'll buy a litre of milk, but cook with a cup of water. It's just beautiful, isn't it? It's exactly what England's like.
Well, yeah, so what does that weigh? Well, it depends on what you're talking about, doesn't it?
I've never understood the whole cup of water thing because a cup is a different size
Yeah,
depending on what.
give
cup
them
it
this
is.
cup. What will they do with it, eh?
Exactly. Like
Yeah, but
like
that's
when
15 ounces. We know that.
Yeah.
But like when they're doing like a recipe, they're like a 1 cup of this and 1 cup of. How are you actually meant to know?
Yeah, but if it's equal measurements, pups, so it's like a
What if it
cup of
isn't?
flour and half a cup of, a cup of flour and half a cup of water. If you use the same cup, it doesn't matter, does it?
Yeah, because the ratio is the same.
Yeah, it's like with rice, isn't it? You use like half a cup of rice and 1 cup of water or 2 cups of water. It's like whatever you're using. Use the same thing.
You can do porridge, can't you, with one jug, 1 mug?
1 jug, 1 mug.
Yeah, one
make that
mug
up?
of oats to 1 jug of water or something, isn't it?
Pulling in now, pups.
I'm teleporting.
Not with your new mugs, it isn't one Slender Man.
Who's doing what mission?
I'm chundering through supporting the countryside with a semi-pup.
I've just got to drop these off and then I'll.
Knight's going to figure out that he needs to go and get some more fertilizer for another mission in a minute.
No.
Are there any tasks on the other map that need fertilizer?
No. Somebody else's turn. Pups did logs. I've done this. Paul's been over to the fertilizer, so that only leaves you, I'm afraid.
Yeah, but I've done a copious amount more logs than everybody else here.
Okay, but that's beside the point. We're only going about what's happened recently. Only what's happened this weekend. Sorry, that doesn't count.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'll finish off the half job that all of you lot did on the unlock and the task things, and we'll go from there, shall we? I don't know if I've ever heard of a Troy ounce.
So what? Who are people doing tasks on which map? We're doing it on this map. Pups will be doing it on this map. So I'll go and probably join. Oh, you're all on this map. I'll go and have a look at some of the other map.
My God, game, stop moving the map around. A troy ounce is to measure precious metals. I have heard of that. I don't know what it weighs though. $36,000?
Yeah, I had like 9 things to deliver.
Yeah, you should have got 12 then.
13 things to deliver.
That's not how it works. Measures the weight of troy.
So is that all the contracts done then?
Yep.
Technically, officially, we've done it.
Right, let's end the stream. That's been 8 hours, lads.
Lol. More than that. You had up last week's as well.
Went just in stream time today.
31.1 gram. Is that a troy ounce? Need 2 troys of flour. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, Ralph. Then. It's like when you talk about barrels of oil, there's different barrels, isn't there? There's US gallon, imperial gallon. I think you've got a US barrel and another barrel. Just mad. What I never work out is how they managed to build it. Like the Egyptians, right? They built the pyramids using measurements like the cubit. And the cubit is like a distance between the tip of your hand and your elbow. Well, I mean, everybody's got different sized arms, so how does... One guy cuts a stone, and it's like so many cubits compared to his arm. Somebody else does it compared to his arm, and you're like, wait, that's a different size block to mine.
Maybe it was just one guy cutting them all.
Well, just have one supervisor. Or maybe just pick supervisors whose arms were all the same length.
No, or just chop the arms off.
Oh, yeah.
And then they're all white. Like, why not?
Yeah, you're not thinking very
You never know.
humanitarian, are you?
They could have chopped the people's arms off. We don't know.
Well, they're not going to make very good stones if you chop their arms off, are they?
I know, just chop their arm off for the measurement.
Can you go mine these clay grounds? I can't, mate. You've chopped my arms off. What do you want to do? Bite it out?
Who says they were miners? They could have just sacrificed their arms for the measurements. You never know, and no one does know. That's all I'm saying. So it could have been a thing.
Yeah.
But it could have. No one can tell me I'm wrong.
Well, the history books can.
Oh, yeah, because history books know exactly everything that happened back then.
Oh, okay. So where do we draw the line with that one? Right, so all the kings and queens that have ever lived... Well, I just don't believe that, mate, because anybody can make that up.
Genuine, no one actually knows what happened in Egyptian times.
Well, they wrote a lot of it down on the wall.
Yes. But that's not everything. They could have genuinely cut someone's arm off as a measurement metric. We don't know.
Wait, what? Why would you cut somebody's arm off as a measurement metric? What are you going to do? Pass the arm around?
Yes.
Are you done with that, Bob? Yeah, throw it over it, Phil. No worries. Cheers.
It's rotten a bit now. It's all right. It'll do.
That's the other thing. If they cut the people's arms off, it will start to change length because as it starts to degrade.
Exactly.
No, because they
deteriorate.
nullify it.
Doubly educational, this chat. You got to remember, double educational stream.
All I'm saying is you lot laugh and you're taking the mick, but you genuinely don't know that could have been a thing.
Yeah, kids, when you go to your history lesson next, just tell the teacher, well, actually, Pop says. They definitely cut. They probably enjoy that as a better education anyway.
I mean, feel free to laugh. I really don't care, but you genuinely don't know that could have been a thing.
So what we're saying is the pyramids were built based on Jeff's arm for measurements. That's what we're saying.
A single Jeff arm.
Yeah. All the blocks were cut to like 3 Jeff's arms. And the whole pyramid is like 600 Jeff's arms high.
Lend me a hand, will ya?
Thanks, Armin.
Yeah, is that where that comes from, do you think?
Could be. Well, they measure horses with the hands, don't they? So that was Jeff's hand. He used his other arm for that. believe service part. One of them there. So, Sean, when they put you in charge of this country, what are the top 3 things that you're going to implement?
Ban on all fireworks.
Okay, that's number 1. Ban all fireworks.
Build a wall between Scotland and England.
Ooh, controversial. Okay, what's
And
number
then
3?
to solve the prison issue, send all the prisoners to Scotland.
So turn Scotland into a big prison, that's what you're
Yes.
saying. So would you leave Matty and Ken in there?
No, they can come out if they want.
Eradicate bus lanes.
No, actually, first thing I'd do, get rid of all smart motorways.
I thought they'd already been banned
They are
anyway.
slowly converting them, yes.
I think the variable speed limits are fine, just the running lane as a hard shoulder as a running lane should be got rid of. Of course, that would require people to abide by the signs, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, they use the variable speed limit a lot on the M25, as I'm sure you're aware.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't agree with the running lane for the hard shoulder because that just gives very little, so that reduces safety massively. But the overhead signs with variable speed limits and being able to close lanes anywhere along there because they're more regular, for breakdowns and stuff, that makes sense.
Do you know what else I would also do? Just tell people they can keep buying diesel and petrol cars. And take away the city 3p a mile tax if you have an electric EV. Oh, and sorry, 1.5p if you have a hybrid, because everyone knows hybrids use their battery 50% of the time.
I think you should get a bonus if you use chip fat to run your diesel. So if you go down like Chippy and get some chips and sausage and a few litres of chip fat, you should get your chips for free.
I shall mandate that someone has to invent a biofuel that's regularly available to the general public.
Cutscene non-hype.
Fake news.
There you go.
The other thing I would do is ban every single intercity LNER train until they're fitted with the right seats.
Lovely.
I would mandate proper sized seats in all public venues. So the Crucible Theatre, they have to make the seats wider. More leg room. Same thing in the Ali Pali. And same thing on planes, so Ryanair would be in trouble.
Right, who's doing what, where, when, and how?
I'm doing mobile engineering.
Well, I'm in the River of the Valleys map, so that's sure coming over here.
I just get transmission damage.
You clipped the post, mate, I think.
Isn't that what the body's for?
Nah.
Mandate cyclists use cycle lanes. And also allow people to use electric scooters, because, like, that's just a weird law that prevents them right now. You can't ban cyclists, Clopepper. You can't have a Tour de France if you do that.
Oh, also, I'd let the airport have their third runway and people can just deal with it and man up and grow up. Oh, and anyone who buys a house near near an airport and then starts complaining at the noise, they can just move somewhere else. I'll just kick them out of their house.
Can you take the ULEZ zone off of Heathrow Airport?
Yes, and
it's the most ridiculous thing in the world that I'm driven into a place where there's an aircraft taking off and you get fined for a ULEZ charge.
Spino diesel, you're exempt.
No, you're not.
Well, technically you are if it's over 40 years old.
I'd ban 20-mile-an-hour limits except outside of schools. Who's in the tattoo?
Me.
Oh, you guys is just dumb. You know the best bit about ULEZ and the figures they bring out with like pollution in cities, right? How much of that is just public transport not being diesel anymore? You think about the amount of buses and taxis in London that are now electric. They didn't really do a test on like what's made the difference.
It's all about money generation. It has absolutely nothing to do with air quality and people's breathing.
Hence why I'd get rid of ULEZ.
It's just an opportunity for money.
$20-mile-an-hour speed limit is only advisory. No, it's not.
If it's in this country, if it's got a red circle around the speed limit, it's not advisory.
Oh, do you know what I would do? Is every cyclist that drives through a red light gets a £250 fine. Do you know how annoying it is when there's a red light and you're about to cross and a cyclist just nearly comes and wipes you out?
What about the cyclist that goes on the path and goes round the red light and then carries on their journey?
Oh, they can get £250 fine as well.
No, I don't vote for you now, pups. No.
See, that is illegal in some countries to do that.
Yes.
Yeah, but the enforcement is the problem.
You can't enforce cyclists, can you? Because you've got no way of tracing them, unless you can stop them there and then.
Exactly.
Yeah, our police officers on every single traffic light in London.
This should just need... All you need to do is make it so they're marked.
Well, you're bringing in jaywalking as well, are you, pups?
No, jaywalking's fine. I quite like jaywalking.
So selective laws, right?
Yeah, where people cross.
So what?
It's
So
not
what
fun.
if a cyclist pulls up to the light, hops off their bike, and then pushes their bike through
That's
a red
fine.
light?
That's fine. 'Cause they're pushing
Right.
it through. And they're warning. They're not just coming at like 30 miles an hour and wiping you out. They've stopped and got off, and you can see them.
Paul, I think his mandate is losing support.
Yeah, good luck getting every single cyclist to wear a helmet. And why would you get them to pay road tax? It's not like they're damaging the road.
Shouldn't be whether they're damaged the road. If they're using the road and using facilities, then they.
Okay, then you can pay every
Yeah, but
time
he didn't use the red light, so he doesn't need to pay for it, does he?
So every time you walk on a piece of tarmac that's on a road, you should pay for it because you're using the road.
Steps,
That's
a
different.
penny per step,
But
perhaps, you
okay.
know.
Something tells me that they have more damage than the road if they fall off their bike. Is it even mandatory for a cyclist to wear a helmet in the UK?
No.
Yes. It is. It's legally required.
Is it?
Yeah.
You don't have to wear a helmet.
You're on the road, you do.
Well, where else are you going to be?
Well, you could be in a
Loads of
park or
cyclists.
somewhere else.
In
but-
the UK, it is not a legal requirement to wear a helmet while riding a bike.
Told you.
While not mandatory by law, the gov.uk suggests wearing one for safety.
It's
Especially
advised.
if Putton has got, especially if Puppies has got control of the traffic lights and can make the traffic go at any one moment.
Oh, do you know what? I'd give people I like a button that could just turn red lights green.
You can set up green routes there.
Yeah. And I'd buy the Addy Paddy. And then give it a good clean, because it needs a good clean.
You get rid of the wasp.
Wasps!
Yeah, I'll have some pest control at the Addy Paddy. In Sweden, you get fined for not wearing a helmet. How much is the fine?
50 euros I'm going with. Oh no, I suppose it's a cyclist. Maybe 10?
Maybe they're really... Maybe it's like 100 just so you don't do it again.
Or is it based on the Norwegian thing where they find out how much you earn and then fine you accordingly?
That's probably the thing.
€50 to
50 to
€100.
100 euros,
Wowzers.
yeah.
Oh no, John, you shouldn't have been speeding.
You got a speeding ticket for doing what? In what limit? Camera, or did you get stopped? Camera, okay.
Again, you should have been speeding.
Yes, I'm sure when you get your license, Sean, that's exactly how you'll behave. You definitely won't send it.
So you're speeding, John. Like, that's 11 kilometers an hour over the speed limit.
On a motorbike, that's just nothing. That can happen with a slight movement of the wrist.
Still speeding.
Spoken
is.
like a true cyclist.
It is, but that's a fact. I can't deliver this until I pack it. That's hilarious.
I mean, speed limits are there for public safety, not a revenue collection, but okay.
Well, they used to be called speed cameras, but then they got called safety cameras because the argument was used against them. Which is like, why are you putting cameras up to trap people for speed. And they went, well, not the safety cameras. And they went, well, if the safety cameras, then paint them bright yellow so people can see them. And then they know they're for safety. And they went, yeah, okay. So we'll paint them bright yellow. But on the MEM25, although they're bright yellow, they're tiny little things now. And they're on the side of the gantry so you can't see them. You can barely see it.
I do love the British public when a new ULEZ camera gets put up and they just go and like burn it down or chop it down or stick. The best one is when they stick a
do not cut here sticker.
No, what's a bat thing there, because bats are protected and you can't remove it. You just stick a bat box in front of the camera and no one can do anything about it.
Yes, but Clear Pepper, the money from the speed cameras goes into road safety, doesn't it? So.
Yep. So why do they put cameras on new roads? Shouldn't the road be designed to... The road is normally not the problem, it's the person behind the wheel. Hence the safety camera to make sure they go in the speed limit. Oh, also, I thought of something that I would do first of all, Paul. Before everything.
Go on.
Remove the green from Essex to do with potholes.
Have they set a date for the Army Navy yet, Paul?
No. Still don't know when that chaos is about to start. But once that starts, just don't go anywhere near Chelmsford.
But you're fine for this year, Paul. It won't be this year. It's currently scheduled to start in 2027.
Oh, yay.
With completion expected to be around 2029.
2 years?
Yep.
For a roundabout?
Yes.
What on earth are they doing?
Yes.
They're making a hamburger wrap. They're not even making it any bigger. They're just going to cut a track through it, put some new tarmac down, some new lights. 2 years?
No,
Come on.
Looking at the render, they're redesigning all of it.
No, I have seen the picture shot, but big picture, 2 years of work? No.
Yeah, they've got to get those cups of teas in, Paul.
Are you eating your microphone?
No,
It did sound like
it's
that.
right on my microphone.
The intersection they're doing here is 3 years.
Apparently, it's going to cost 81 million.
Right, have you seen what China can build in the same time frame?
12-way junction.
Or Japan, or what Japan can build in that time.
We build a roundabout, they build a high-speed train from the top to the bottom of their country. That's literally how that is. They're not even making a roundabout, Ralph. They're just upgrading the existing one. Maybe think they're like digging for gold or something?
It could be.
Stupid game.
No, there will be bus priority measures and walking and cycling improvements at the junction point.
Even 6 months to a year would be like really generous. That's insane.
Apparently, models have indicated...
Yeah,
It will be-
35% improvement in traffic.
no, they've updated their models, Paul.
Oh.
It's 45% quicker for people cycling.
44%.
For people cycling, 40% quicker for buses, and 53% quicker for motorised vehicles.
Rubbish.
And 11% quicker for people walking through the junction at a ground level.
I mean, that roundabout is gridlocked every morning and evening, right? So 50% improvement on a gridlock is... You're not going to notice.
It's okay, it's only costing the local council 81 million.
Well, it's not going to be a local council shortly.
Oh, yeah.
It's been all redone. It'll be like a band of... right across the middle. That'll be the council.
One thing I would do is cap bus fares up in Scotland, because the £2 cap in England sounds great. It's £3 now. £8.20 for a half-hour return journey. Damn.
Yeah, but that £2 cap was just extended recently, but it's going to go at some point.
It's £3 now.
If they were serious about reducing traffic and stuff, they'd just make buses free to use, just publicly funded.
Bus fares in the UK, please. There used to be, but there's now a limit on routes of £3.
Trains are rubbish. Depends who runs it. I mean, they're bringing them all back under government control, but...
I can't fault Grand Central.
I remember trains being a lot worse than they are now.
Imagine spending a couple of hundred for only about 2 hours away by car for a train ticket. I can get to London for 20 quid, and that's 3.5 hours on a train.
Yeah, but that includes a discount for you. That's not the true cost of it.
If I didn't have the discount, it would cost me £32.
Which is still decent, because I challenge you to get to London from where you are for 32 quid.
I don't even know if my dad's diesel car could do it on a £32 in the tank.
I'm against profit, privatisation of everything.
What?
I think he's being sarcastic.
Oh.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying some things should be public service. And if they're serious about getting traffic off the roads, you got to get people on public transport. And you're not going to do that when you charge loads of money for it.
Well, I heard you love going on buses, Paul. Especially ones that was 39 stops.
Yeah, that was... that was truly an enjoyable evening, that was. 39 stops at night in the rain with all the windows misted up. It's great. Well, we could have got a tube and then just got a bus, which is about 4 stops.
This is when we left the flight club.
No, this was the getting there. Met up and then took the bus of doom to the place. Trams, Chris. There are no steam trams. You'll make one. Belfast has the gliders. Wait, what? You can take a glider on public transport?
I'm confused. What?
I don't know. He says Belfast has the gliders.
They're really
Weird
just a
thing.
tram on road wheels.
So a bus.
Did they make steam gliders, Chris?
I'm so confused.
Or is that like the things you get at the seaside with the Land Rover pulling like multiple carriages?
No, glider.
A bus that looks like a tram.
So a bus.
No, it looks like a tram.
Is it a bus with more than 2 units?
Hang on. Let's look at illegal.
A glider is basically an airport bus.
It's literally just a bendy bus with some wheel covers on. That's literally what it is. I'm not even joking. It's a bendy bus with some wheel covers on. It does not look anything like a tram.
It's a glider.
Have you clicked on that link, Sammy?
No, I haven't.
Come on, click
Yeah,
that
but it
link.
wasn't Chris that sent it, was it?
No, illegal. Click on that link.
Yeah, but is that actually the glider bus from Belfast? It's got an Irish registration plate, isn't it?
A glider bus from Belfast in June 2019.
Oh, okay.
It's literally a bus that has got like EV wheel covers on. It's a bendy bus with EV wheel covers.
I'm surprised nobody's made a game about them.
It'll be available as a DLC, Paul.
Matthew, thank you for double top 40 months. Jody Jeff, thank you 15. Don't know if I said thank you. T-Vale, thank you for 117. God, still quite a few on the other map, yeah. Blimey. Did you say you was doing that consumable to the watchtower or something?
I've done the consumables to the bit that leads to the solar site.
Which one are you doing?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm on the other map with Knight doing the secrets buried in the soil.
Wait till Sean hears about the tram train. I think Sean's AFK, isn't he?
No.
He was still picking himself off the floor overseeing a bus that was a tram that was actually a bus that wasn't.
Fair enough. Well, you got around 8 minutes to finish what you're doing.
Okay.
Are you on the other map as well, Sean?
No.
Which one are you doing then?
I'm looking at supporting the outposts. I am not in last in the Nut House Tryhards. That's a miracle. Who's last? $2,200. What'd you do? Start your truck?
Oh, as if it's made a new task after I just finished the one that I did.
Lol. Bonnie's been on a couple of times today, Digby, so yeah.
Justin is last, by the way, Paul.
No.
Guess who's in first place?
Hey?
Guess who's in first place by 2 points?
Oh, God, let me guess. Is it you?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, what a surprise. Just luck as usual. He was leading after day 1. Yeah, but you're not leading now. He's second from bottom, aren't you?
Onamichi is second.
Wait, how many games have you had?
3.
It's nothing yet, really, is it? Still could go anywhere. What are you picking up?
Well, I was going to move consumables because I thought this was a flatbed, but it's not. It's a crane.
Yeah, it's a Pacific P12. That's the
Yeah, it
crane.
could have had a flatbed on it.
That's always been a crane. That was the crane I used to load stuff on there last time for you. There's no truck near there. Apart from... The nearest one is over towards service hub. Did you manage to find a super brew for the curling short?
No, there ain't one.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Stupid website. I thought you said there was one.
Oh, I looked. I couldn't find one. You can feel free to join the F1 one when we...
Yeah,
up and
I'll probably try
running.
that. The problem is I'll just keep forgetting to do it.
I have the app on my phone and it reminds me.
Try harder.
Hey, I've got to keep up my winning streak.
Well, it's going to be a lot harder to predict this year.
What do you mean? Everyone's already saying, oh look, Ferrari got the quickest time at the closed shakedown, so he must be the best.
Who?
News outlets have been saying it. Like
No, they're
Hamilton
saying-
got the
Oh, Hamilton.
Yeah, Hamilton got the fastest time at the end of the last day of shakedown. Bearing in mind, I think 2 teams wasn't even running because they completed their programs.
Williams aren't allowed to run, aren't
Almost at my 3rd year
They are. They're
anniversary
at the
high.
Barcelona.
Too
they?
early
They
to
weren't, at
tell
the
you.
first, they weren't at the first one.
Neither were Aston Martin until like
Yeah, but
P2 or 3.
Williams weren't allowed. They were banned because they failed the crash test twice or something along those lines. And
They
they
didn't.
weren't, well, they weren't allowed to take part until the second test.
Wasn't it like a chassis problem or something?
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm. So there was no running from Williams due to that reason.
Thank you for 35 months, Jay Benson.
Well, I generally hate this whole people are cheating with engines thing.
Why do you say that? Legal.
Also, the best bit was it's not just Mercedes, it's also Red Bull they're accusing of cheating. Well, Ford, I should say.
Michael Jackson's alive.
Wait, what? Yes, they are. They are one Sunday now.
Racing Science give Russell as favourite. Nah.
That's very true, actually. There's a few people saying that Russell is the favourite for this year.
Even though no one knows what the Mercedes car's going to be like.
No, it's just early predictions, isn't it?
Well, in theory, then, what you should do is just put a £10 bet on every single driver before the season even starts. And you're going to get one of them right with the odds that they currently are.
Very true.
It's not cheating if it's within the regulations.
They're just mad that they never thought of it.
Yeah. Well, you can be mad, but you can't accuse people of cheating.
You can. This is F1, Paul.
I was going to say, it's not a week go by without
Well,
someone
that
cheating on
case,
something.
Red Bull cheated when they had that differential braking.
They did. That's why the FAA told them to stop using it.
Yeah, but it wasn't cheating. There are literally people paid at these teams to look through the regulations and try to find a loophole to give them an advantage. And that's all that's happening here. It's the same thing.
So was it now? Oh yeah.
That was the thing at the F1 exhibit, wasn't it? It wasn't ever cheating, it was just bending the rules.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's working within the rules legally.
That was so rubbish, that thing.
That's why we got so many Max Verstappen rules, didn't we? Because he did it, and then they made a rule for it.
Right, cool. I haven't got time to start anything else.
Right.
Me neither.
It's 8 o'clock. We're done then, yeah?
Sounds like a plan.
Confirmed Sam, aka whoever failure will be in New York next week.
Only cheating if you're a Red Bull fan and another team has bypassed them. Right, peeps. That's it for today. Back in the morning at 10 a.m. So thanks for watching and all that good stuff. You boys care to say something?
Good night.
Good night.
Good night to the stream.
Good night, peeps. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Back at 10. See you tomorrow. Love you all. Good night.